gospel of Bob. No purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Lasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing today? Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how my camera's doing. Let me know how everybody's doing today. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. It's Saturday, Memorial Weekend. See what we can get into over here. You know what I mean? See what we can get into. If you can, hit that like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already did subscribe, go ahead and hit that all button. Get the notification every time we go live. Excuse me. Not only that, hold up, man. What am I doing? Not only that, if you want to, hit the membership. We really appreciate that. No, all the good, everything is good. Hit the hype the video up, share the video, hit the like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. All it helps. If you can't, go to all the other channels that we rock with, you know, the Gospel of Bob, you know, you got the we ain't got the other one, so you know what I'm saying, that one got taken down, you know what I mean? We got some haters out there, so we got that one taken down. So go to Black Bear AR, you know what I mean? Go check him out. Go hit that like, share, subscribe over there. Go to the Mexican Einstein. Go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe over there at the Mexican Einstein. And go to Nathan Network. Also, go to Big Dog Sports. I'm pretty sure he'll be doing a show tomorrow. If not, maybe he'll do it tonight. I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, he'll do the New York game tonight. I don't know. But y'all go check him out. You know, here soon it's going to be football time. So, for all the football fans, well, I need somewhere to go to. You know what I mean? Right over there. Big Dog Sports. Of course, I'm going to be over here live during football season. What? I don't know. It seems like y'all don't like sports around here. I don't know. But y'all let me know what's up, man. Y'all let me know what y'all want to do. I'm gonna be here chilling. You know how it is. When the football season comes around, I'm gonna be up here, probably have football Tourette's. And if y'all want to come up and join the panel and switch it up, talk about something else, more than welcome to. You know what I mean? That's how we do it over here. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, Appreciate everybody for coming through last night. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the show last night. We played music last night. It was karaoke, but we wound up just playing music instead of just karaoke. You know what I mean? So hopefully y'all enjoyed that last night. Appreciate that. That's the new that's a song. We're gonna make it into a video. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see what y'all think about it and check it out. You know what I mean? I think I like it. Everybody in the chat, they liked it. They said that we should change it up. So that's what I'm doing. My bad, y'all. I'm eating, y'all. My bad. I don't mean to eat while I'm up here, but I'm hungry. I barely got up and had nothing to eat. You know what I mean? So, hey, y'all hang out with me. You know what I mean? That's all I can say. But yeah, man, how's everybody doing today, man? Let me know what's up. Let me know how everybody's doing. Let me see what I'm doing. All right. I had to share the screen. I got a big ass bowl of spaghetti. That's what I'm eating, y'all. I'm eating spaghetti. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing but some thrown together spaghetti. That's all it is. It ain't got nothing much in it. You know what I mean? I ain't got no time. You know what I mean? I got my boss man. He acting like he's cutting grass right now with this transformer mower. They should make a movie, a Transformers movie about lawnmowers and weed eaters. You know what I mean? He'll probably be a star in it. He's out there mowing his grass with his, he pushes a button and he just walks behind it. That's all he does. He acts like he's not really walking behind it. He's actually just pushing the button and just walking behind it. You know what I mean? That's really all he's doing. He acts like he's cutting grass. He had me on the phone one day, and he turned on his so-called whatever it is, and this is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like right here. That's what the weed eater sound like right there. You see that? That's what the weed eater sound like. I got to get this right because I got to start using this. Yeah, I got to start using this. I got a fan right here, y'all. It's hot as shit down here. You know what I mean? Look, I'm going to show y'all my fan. This thing's so powerful. This thing is like a little jet. You know what I mean? When you turn this bitch on, it sounds like a jet. Look at this. Look. Look at this. Look at it. Here. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Sound like a little jet. You hear it? The thing blows some air out, though. And it got a little thing where it could turn like AC. You know what I mean? I can turn it to real cold and you know what I mean? Turn it to not so cold or whatever. That makes it cold right there. This is a nice ass fan. If y'all need one, y'all go get one, man. I know they sell them at Sam's Club, but it's called Jizu. I don't know what the hell that is. See that right there? That's what it is. Man, this thing, when I tell you this ain't so powerful, you could tell I've been using it. I used to use it all the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, it works real good. Yeah, man. But hopefully y'all enjoyed last night. Last night, man, I think we had fun last night. Last night probably, last night was really, I don't know. I think it was real fun last night. I think we might do that more often, like on Saturdays or Fridays, and do a AI song show or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just fun anyways. You know what I mean? AI is taking over everything, so hopefully everything I don't know. Yeah, I think it was fun last night, so I think we should do that more often. You know what I mean? We had John came up, had some nice songs. Eric, he had some of his old songs when he has trying to sound like T-Pain. You know what I mean? With the auto tune, but it sounded all right. It sounded pretty good. Then you got know what I'm saying? We made a song. I don't know. Let me see if y'all like it. Let me pull it up. You know what I'm saying? We made some song last night. You know what I mean? Let me see if y'all like it. You know what I mean? This is a song about our one of y'all know who it is about. You know what I mean? When I start playing it. Yeah. See, my won't. You know what? This is gonna piss me off. Last night, this thing was doing the same thing. You know what I mean? Maybe because I'm open on other Sunos. I don't know. Let me see. Because for some reason, it's not letting me play all the time. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, see, my shit won't. I don't know what the hell. See, this is what I got. I guess they say I got to catch you or something like that. I don't know what the hell I got to do. But this is starting to piss me off. Every time I go on it, it won't let me play no songs. Yeah, it won't let me play a damn song now. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know. Last night it was doing the same thing. And let me play it every once in a while. Then it will stop. Then it'll let me play it. Then it'll stop. But yeah. Y'all go check out Suno. We made some songs. We made a song. We got a song for Eric. Every time he leaves, we know what time it is. So we're gonna play the song. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it won't work. I don't know why. I don't know. What do y'all think about the song? I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play the song again when more people come in. And y'all let me know what y'all think about it. I like it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We like it. You know what I'm saying? I played last night. The chat liked it. Now I just got to make a video about it. You know what I mean? We got to make a video. We got to put, you know what I mean? All the, you know what I'm saying? Nazes, Blackberry, me, and Bob in it. You know what I mean? Then we got to make a video now. But let me play it right quick. Let me see what y'all think about it. I'll play it again. I'll play it again later on too. But let me play this. Let me see what y'all think about it.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel about. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel about no suits, no fakes, just real ones. Yeah, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel about where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do.
Y'all let me know what y'all think about it. What's up, BD? What's good with you?
He's all about the people from the high
just up
to
here
the
chilling,
low.
waiting for everybody to come in.
It's the
Don't
truth,
say
no
that. Y'all
doubt.
come
He's
in,
the
y'all
one
hit
who
that like
reminds
the
what
video.
it's
Y'all
all
let me know what y'all
about.
think about the song.
Bow, fly high, but he
You know what I
knows the
mean?
block.
I got another one, but I
Pilot
gotta
of the
get in
show,
my
but he
flow.
keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes,
like
no
it.
breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
Now I'm gonna start making songs and then present them on Fridays. until I can get better at making the songs. You know what I mean? That's what I think I'm gonna do. No, I like that one, but I want to start changing it up after a while. You know what I mean? 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, whatever, and switch it up again. You know what I mean? I got another one, but it won't let me play. Won't let me get in my Suno for some reason. I don't know why, man. This shit always does this shit. Last night it was doing it. That's why I you know what I'm saying. If my brother could have came over, he could have told me why it's doing it. Oh, there he goes. Look, this is last night, BD. Look, this one is from last night. This is for our buddy, man. He see if he can get on live today. You know what I mean? See if he can get on live today. Let's see. Now this is. Let me see what it does. Let me see what it sounds like.
I can't get to live cause my internet might get shut off. If I have too much fun, I might get shut down when I'm having a great time. My brother cuts my internet off because he don't like it when I'm having fun. He does it. He watches the bars drop like there's money in his hand.
Yeah. Money in the hand.
One laugh and I'm offline. One click and it's gone again. I'm trying to stay cool, trying to stay low key. But he's right by the cord and he's looking right at me. Cut the Wi-Fi. Cut the Wi-Fi. I was having a good time. Now I'm stuck inside. Cut the Wi-Fi. Oh.
Let me stop playing that. That was last night. Let's leave that alone last night. Shout out to Eric. You know what I mean? He left us last night in a frozen. He was frozen too, like usual. But shout out to everybody out there, man. Hopefully y'all enjoyed what we got going on today. It's hot as hell down here. I know that much. Shit. I'm sitting in the house right now sweating. It's so damn hot. Might be because I'm eating. I don't know. A little spicy. You know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, man. So what y'all think about Memorial Weekend, man? What y'all think is gonna happen? Seems like so far there's having these teen takeovers. You know what I mean? So might have to watch out for that. Might have to watch out for the teen takeovers, y'all. You know what I mean? So let's be careful with that, man. Don't send your kids, or you know what I'm saying. Make sure they doing the right thing if they're going out. This is what's already happening right now. No, well, you know what I'm saying. I guess this happened yesterday. Oh, when was this? Let me see. When was this? I guess it was yesterday. Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, they put this out yesterday. So hopefully this shit don't happen during it's Memorial Day weekend. You know what I mean? So know how it gets. You know what I mean? So let's see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen.
Teen takeovers like that one in Norfolk, Virginia, showing no signs of slowing down across the country. On the Jersey Shore, police arrested 6 people Tuesday night after a massive crowd of teens flooded the streets, sparking fights and jumping on cars, forcing officials to impose emergency curfews. On a Rhode Island beach, 3 people were stabbed in broad daylight Tuesday, forcing beachgoers to flee the area where hundreds of teens had swarmed. And police say that the victims are now recovering from their injuries. From the Midwest to the East Coast.
Oh, there it goes. Can y'all see me?
Cities and towns are bracing for more street takeovers this Memorial Day weekend. The mayor of Seaside Heights, New Jersey, says his shore town says the FBI and SWAT teams are ready if needed to help control crowds. But the town is also taking aim at social media and parents.
Social media has played a part of it.
Yep.
But
I agree with that.
let's say we had 6 inquiries about pop-up. They've been handled. Guess what? We're going to do something to you. We're going to summons you and summons your parent. This has got to stop.
Just today,
What do y'all think about that, man? Do y'all think the parents should get in trouble for the kids? Maybe it sounds. It might. If the kids love their parents enough, they'll stop them from doing shit. You know what I mean? But you know, most likely you got these idiots out there talking. They might say, "Oh, they're just kids. Let them be kids." You know, this is what you get right here when they let them be kids.
Washington, D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser gave Metropolitan Police Department permission to declare 8 p.m. curfew zones for juveniles after that violent mob caused chaos at a local Chipotle. Tommy, I hear things like this, and then I just think back to July 2025, where Mayor Brandon Johnson in Chicago vetoed a curfew passed by the city council.
Wow.
Leftists may be stepping up now, but their policies are responsible.
So the mayor don't even want the mayor wants, you know, in Chicago, I know Dave, I didn't even know this was going to be about Chicago, but shit, that's the, I think Dave, I think you need to run for office. I know what I'm saying. I'll go to Chicago. I'll move to Chicago and vote for you, Dave, because I don't think you'll let this type of shit happen. Me personally, you know what I mean? But yeah, the mayor Brandon Johnson. I remember when he says that you demonize the kids. All they're doing is having fun. That's what he said. He said all they're doing is having fun. Quit demonizing them. Yeah, let them go tear up gas stations. All they're doing is having fun. Why you got to demonize these kids? They're just kids. Don't demonize them. All they're doing is going out in the middle of the street, tearing shit up and having fun. There's nothing wrong with that. That's how he feels. His dumb ass.
Yeah, I actually go back further than that. I go to 2020 when a lot of this activity in the streets was excused as justice or some kind of activism. It wasn't. And this is obviously different. It's for a different purpose. I don't know if they're activating anything here except for bad behavior. But unlike a lot of times where you see people trying to do things and then escape the law, these people are unafraid of the law. They're going out and doing this and they're filming themselves doing it. And in fact, they want to be.
They're not afraid of the law because they know they're not going to get in trouble. When you got a mayor saying that they're not doing nothing wrong, they're just having fun. What do you expect? The mayor of the damn city is saying that they're just having fun and they're kids. Let kids be kids. See, when we were young, I'm pretty sure, you know what I'm saying, most of the people in the chat are about as old as me or about the same age, or you know what I mean. But I'm pretty sure you remember back in the days. It didn't have it wasn't called having fun. I guess they said it was having fun, but I don't know. I don't know. It's just it's wild. You know what I mean? For them to talk about this is just they're having fun. They're doing nothing wrong.
On camera doing this because they want to post it themselves on social media. So that tells me that the consequences here are little to none. If you take these kids, you lock them up, or better yet, you go after their parents, then maybe you'll start to see this not become so cool. But as long as there are no consequences and you're actually getting attention on social media, this is not going to stop. You wonder where the parents are, but in the absence of parents.
The parents, like usually they don't care. Telling you the parents are probably, they just let them go and do what they want to do. You know what I mean? Let the streets raise the kids nowadays. You know what I mean? And of course, the kids don't like to listen to the parents anyway. So you know what I mean? It's a lose-lose situation on both sides because they're always going to use that. You know what I'm saying? Well, they're not going to listen to me. Well, they should listen to you. You're the parents. And if you can't get them to listen to you, yeah, hey man, listen. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think? Y'all think the parents should be held accountable or what? What do y'all think about it? I'm not sure. I don't know. I think maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't, especially with the way they act. What's up, Blacks? What's good with you, sir?
I'm good. And yourself, brother? How are you?
Chilling, man. Chilling. Just
Cool,
checking
man.
out this thing where they, teen takeovers and shit. It's more.
Well, you gotta put belt. You have to put belt to ass. And what do I mean by that? I mean the police got to put belt to parent ass.
Yes.
Because the parents obviously have given up, but
Yeah.
there's still the point that you are responsible for your children.
Yeah.
Okay, the inconvenient point that you are responsible for your children. So when your child, who is a minor, does something that is at odds with the law, now it's on you.
Yeah.
And you're gonna either go to jail, or you're gonna be beholden to the state or the city or the county for damages. It's insane. It's gone on too long. Our politicians are inept. They'll never be voted out unless people start working toward that end and stop giving up. I'll give you an
Yeah.
example. This has nothing to do with teen takeovers, but it does have something to do with neighbors of mine. They don't live in my neighborhood, but they're good friends. And they are in a city where they have applied certain ordinances that they don't like. They've had
Yeah.
groups of people go up to City Hall during meetings to tell these people exactly how they feel. Of course, the politicians ignored them. So when a politician ignores you, what's your recourse? You vote them out. So you had all these people who were upset about all the ordinances, but guess what happens? In a city that is 25,000 strong, how many people do you think came to the ballot box?
Probably not that much.
800.
Man, that's like what? Probably like 5%, not even, huh?
Not even. Okay. The point
Damn.
that I'm making here is you have the power. You've been convinced that you shouldn't wield it because it's not going to work anyway, says the idiot that is currently that frequents channels like this and others. They say that your power doesn't matter. Oh, but should you vote, then it will make a difference. It will force these people to do what you're asking them to do because they don't want to be primaried. And that's the point that I'm making, Skywalker. I'm saying people have to start holding politicians accountable, and you won't see because the politicians think that they are immune from your wrath. They think you'll do nothing, and they're usually right because they brainwashed you.
Yeah. I know this ain't on the same thing, but like what's happening with Ilhan Omar? You know what I mean? If she's implicated in all that, which I think she is, but I'm just using this for, you know what I mean, this purpose. But if she is implicated in that fraud, nothing's gonna happen to her. Nothing.
You're right.
Nothing's gonna happen to her. You know what I mean? So I see where you're coming from. They need to be held accountable. And you said it when you first came up here. Parents need to be held accountable too, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
You're absolutely right, man. And it's you have truancy laws. They're on the books. They didn't disappear. They haven't gotten rid of them. They just choose not to enforce them.
Mm-hmm.
But they'll enforce some new petty tax on you to nickel and dime you to death, nickel and dime you to oblivion. Oh, we have an exotic animal registry now. They said, well, wait a minute. You said we never have that. Oh, we changed our mind. I said, but we don't want that. You guys are going to have to deal with it. And it's going to be $50 per exotic animal that you register. Well, what's an exotic animal? It could just be a breed of dog that they don't like.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna use this for example. And this, I don't think it's exotic, but pit bulls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can put them on. Yeah, they could put them on. You know, a lot of states don't even let you have pit bulls. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
for good reason, because people don't know how to train them. But I do know what you mean.
You know, pit bulls are actually not mean as dogs.
No, they're not. But people don't know how to train them. That's the problem. And I agree with you. They're not bad dogs. They're just a form of a terrier. They're a terrier. Yep. You know, they're in the terrier class of dog. Terriers are high energy dogs. They enjoy the hunt. You know, there's nothing wrong with a pit bull. But I'm saying these people are despicable. They only see them as fighting dogs. They only see them as dogs to be ignored, and then when they bite somebody, because it's a pit bull, like any dog bites somebody when they're neglected. But then
Yeah.
it's a pit bull. Now it's Cujo. You remember that
Yeah.
movie?
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So, but you're right, Skywalker. Parents have to be held accountable, and the first order
And
of
listen,
business. Yeah.
and it's not by money.
No. No.
If it's gonna
No.
be by money, make them pay. I forgot what it's called, but make them pay and give them some time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make
Maybe,
them pay a fine and
yeah,
make them do the time.
yeah,
Your son shot somebody.
maybe if your
Manslaughter.
son, man, maybe if your son and your daughter, your kid fucking care about you, they'll stop doing the crazy shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't care
Maybe.
because they're
Yeah.
little psychopaths who have been enabled.
Yep.
You know, one of my friends, man, his wife is a piece of crap, and he told his daughters to do something. His daughters back talking. You know, they're 16, 17, and he is like, "You gonna do what I told you to do." The wife, of course, isn't saying anything, isn't helping him out. He tells the wife, "Hey, man, you know, we're a unit. You're supposed to be backing me up."
Yeah.
And she says, "Well, I don't got to do shit, right?" And then the daughters now they're chiming in. So I'm like, "Yeah, ma, I don't like you being around him. I don't like this isn't their father, their biological father, who
Kicked
has
off.
paid for and done for these two little bastards all
Yeah.
their lives."
Yeah. That's
And then
wild.
now he is dealing. I'm like, man, I told he's like, "What would you have done?" I said, "Man, everybody be getting up out of my house. That's number one,
Yeah.
especially them children.
Yeah.
Second of all, children don't have no place in any conversation that I'm having with my wife.
That's real. Shouldn't even be
Period.
telling. Yeah. I seen it's a commercial kind of like that, right? Dude
Yeah.
is with the chick, you know what I'm saying, stepdad.
Yeah.
And he's telling the little kid to go do his homework. And the little
Oh
kid
yeah.
said, you know which one I'm talking about, right? He said,
I
no, he kept on saying no. And then he said, go do your homework. You gotta do your homework. Kept on saying something. I forgot how he said it, right? So looked at the mom. Mom said, oh, just let him play. Just let him play. He's you know what I'm saying, just let him keep playing. He went over there, didn't say nothing, grabbed the game, and threw it away. You know what I mean?
That's
And
right.
the mom looked at him crazy, and you know what I'm saying? He just kept, hey man, go do your homework. You know what I mean? Like, if you're, and this is no knock the stepdads, no real dads or nothing. Y'all black for 2 minutes. All right. I'll bring you back up in 2 minutes, blacks. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
But if you're a woman and you're gonna have a man that isn't, the child ain't his, at least give him some type of authority in the house. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Don't make it where mom, then you run and say, hey, well, just let him. If you're gonna do that, don't even have me talk to him. Don't even have me talk to the kids. Don't have me, you know what I'm saying, buy nothing for the kids. Don't have me, you know what I mean? Nothing. I don't want, I guess if we're gonna be together and I'm gonna be with you, know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can do, and his dad can do. I'm not doing nothing. If I can't have the authority to tell him what to do in the house, hey, go do your homework, clean up, or nothing, there's nothing for me to say to him. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say nothing to him at all. That's just my opinion. You know what I mean? There's no use. You know what I mean? And if it really want to get like that, just leave. Just not, might as well not even be together. If you can't have authority in the house that you pay for, like Blacks did. Blacks just said that his friend paid for all of it, everything. You know what I'm saying? Ever since, I don't know how long, he'll tell me when he gets back, but you know what I'm saying? Pay for everything for these bastards. You know what I mean? And for her to sit there and say, basically, you know what I'm saying, brush him off like he ain't the adult in the house, that's some crazy ass shit. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. If you in a situation like that and you can't get past it where you don't have to deal with the kid. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. If you can be with a woman and don't have to deal with her kids, then hey, just got to make sure y'all got to know that, hey, listen, he better not disrespect me, or they better not disrespect me in no kind of way, or this is what it's gonna be. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe it could be done if that's the type of relationship you want. I don't know. But yeah, let me bring Blacks back up. It's already been 2 minutes.
Yeah,
But
man,
yeah,
I agree with you. If I've been paying bills, I mean, there's no way. There's no way. And yeah, he's their father. You know, he born and raised. They were born and raised from him, from his bosom. They are his children, and to be disrespected like that is
yeah.
anathema. It wouldn't, just would not go down that way, man.
And
But I'm not
they've
fighting.
been together for
Yeah,
a long time.
yeah. They've known each other since childhood, and she's not a looker or anything. She's not anything special, but he loved her because she was kind to him when he was a child. But the
Yeah,
point is, she thinks that she has her witch's brew in him, and he won't go anywhere. And I told him, I'm like, look, man, I'm not about telling anybody to do anything in a relationship, but I'll tell
yeah,
you, a house divided can't stand.
yeah,
There has to be an authority in that house. I'm like, are you going to be the authority, or is she? If she's
yeah,
going to be the authority, well, then that's what it is, and stop bucking the authority. I'm like, but
yeah,
if you are going to be the authority, well, now that's something different, and you're going
yeah,
to make a decision here on
yeah,
what you do next.
yeah.
Black salute.
What's up, Bob?
Salute,
I
man.
was I don't know where I read it, but there was a study done that says that if you have to have a single parent, it's better for the father to be the parent, to have the
Oh,
kids,
you've
not the
read that
mom.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
everywhere, online and books
Yeah,
everywhere. Shit.
And coming
it's
from
the truth.
someone who grew up under a single father, I think I'm a whole lot more well-rounded than if I just was growing up under my mom. No disrespect to her, but it's a gender thing. It's
It's true.
purely a gender thing, man. A very good woman
It's
just can't compare it to a dad.
Yeah.
Isn't that the truth?
And see, the thing
It,
about what we
isn't that
talking about, Bob, is just say, if, you know what I'm saying, the stepdad in the house, and he can't say nothing, or, you know what I'm saying, tell the kid what to do. What's the use of them being together? You know what I mean? That's my opinion. You know what I mean? Only way, like I said, there's ways around it. And if you want to be like, okay, I'm gonna be with you, but I ain't got to deal with your kids, and that's how you want to deal with it, then I guess
right?
we can deal with like that. We can, you know what I mean? When don't tell them to come to me for nothing. Don't tell me to go tell them to do nothing. Not
Right.
even you
Yeah.
telling me to go. You know what I'm saying? You go do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
you
She
want
shouldn't be
me to be
looking to you for
involved,
anything.
yeah, if you want me to be involved with him, I'm the one that's going to have the authority over it. You know what I mean? No
Right.
matter if he's my biological or not. You know what I mean? And that's how I think. You know what I mean?
But
Hey,
that's the truth.
women has authority over the kids, man has authority over the woman, God has authority over all. I mean, it's the natural order. And everyone did their part, everything would work out fine.
Yes. And you said something very poignant. It is the natural order. It is the
Natural.
order. It's God's order. It is the order
God, man,
for,
woman, and
for which
child.
we were created.
Yep.
And we have so many people at odds with that order. So many people. And the advent of feminism has just been an albatross around the necks of human beings everywhere, not just men. Men and women, because women have lost their role. Men have lost their role. No authority. None. I mean, look at it, man. Look at what we deal with on a daily basis. No authority. And I don't mean in your own household. I just mean the feminization of the world, of systems. I said earlier, men are matter of fact. And then you'll have a woman say, well, you guys are yelling up here. You guys are going through shouting matches. I said, yes, that's what men do. Like,
Yeah.
we deal with it right then.
Yeah.
And then after it's done with, we rapidly mend. We rapidly mend the situation and move forward.
Yes.
Some of the great, you understand. But if you see
I don't
men,
understand that blacks when they sit up here and talk about, oh, y'all argue all the time. So what? I mean,
yes,
you know what I'm saying, 9 times out of 10, we're not gonna hold no damn grudges like a woman is. You
no,
know what I mean?
no. And it isn't. It is a very different thing, right? When I say no, I'm not saying no to you. I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying
Yeah, I know.
we are not. That's not the sort of beings we are. We can yell and not hold a grudge, but the men that I see who end up holding grudges and creating hostile environments usually are raised by the mother, whether
Exactly.
single or no.
Yep.
Whether single or
Exactly.
no. I mean, even if the man's in the household, if he's a
The mother
cuck,
has the authority in the house.
yes.
Yes.
And it's the truth, man. How do I know, man? I got a brother who's like that. I
Yeah.
have an older brother. It's funny. This is a real term I'm about to tell you. The psychiatrist calls it king baby syndrome. King baby syndrome. He's the father he's the husband and the child. It's insane. You got to see it. It's insane.
King baby syndrome.
Yes. King baby syndrome. I call him I I do a spin on it. I call him Lord Baby, like Lord Vader. I call him Lord Baby because that's what he is. He's 10 years older than me. You know, I I could never put my finger on it why he was just always messed up. The one out of all the children who
Yeah.
could not get right, but always. Anyway, I'm divulging too much, but that's the point. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, man, I agree. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Bob, this is a call comes because I guess it's Memorial Day weekend. These damn teen takeovers.
Happy Memorial Day, by the way.
Yeah.
Respect to the
Yes. I think it was last weekend. They had a fight at they're gonna show it in here, but someone got stabbed. A couple people got stabbed on the beach. They're starting to know what I'm saying this. And what we're trying to say is, should the parents be, you know what I mean, held accountable? I say yes.
I say
That's
this: if you're going to do that, I think they get a mulligan on the first one, and then you can start holding parents accountable. I fear two things. Number one, some kids just do bad shit, and the parents have tried. And
Yeah.
number two, I see a system where women are going to weaponize that against men. I totally see it where you go
Weaponize
back
what?
at the father. You knew he was messed up. You're the one with responsibility and all. And I don't know how the laws would differentiate between which parent, but I can see that as weaponization against men. So I'll give you a one off, and then after that, somebody has to go to jail.
Okay, I can go for that. I can go for the one off.
Everybody's going.
Yeah,
Everybody's going to jail immediately. No more warnings.
because I mean,
I,
yeah.
I,
Then you get kids who are influenced by other kids who aren't really bad, but they're the most dominant kid. So
but
they
you can
follow.
tell those.
Now,
You go ahead.
go ahead. Well, they get messed up. Really not bad kids. They just fall in line. So, yeah, I don't want to throw them to the wolves just yet. That's just me.
Everybody's going to the wolves. Everybody's
Feed 'em to
going
the
to the
wolves.
wolves. I'm not here to discern who is good and who is bad. I'm here to uphold the law. Now, yes, there's a certain sense of benevolence, and I'll make that decision on that day. Okay, maybe I'll have a weekly quota of benevolence for the week, randomly. But for the most part, if you are causing turmoil, it has to be dealt with a heavy hand immediately, and then I can give you grace. But there has to be a punishment. I don't know what that punishment will be immediately. Maybe to the fullest extent of the law, maybe whatever the law says the punishment should be, or maybe something lesser in front of the judge. But I'm just saying they have to be punished. I can't always let them go because
I'm talking
we're
about mulligan
seeing.
for the parent, not for the kid.
Oh, you mean
If the kid is
you're
a first
Yeah.
timer and he's doing some dumb shit, no, you still get hit.
If
How would you-
Bob, I kind of okay. Given the mulligan, and keep tabs on them. If they ain't making no progress, then I can go for that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because okay, let's try to recorrect it the first time. And if you can't recorrect it, then it seems like you ain't doing your job. So both of y'all's ass get locked up. You know what I mean?
Close. I think we may be saying the same thing. Give a mulligan to the parent. Now to the
Yeah, that's
child,
what I'm saying.
they get no mulligan.
Mulligan goes for the parents, not the child. The mulligan
Right.
goes for the parents. If you don't rectify this shit, you know what I mean? Then that's it. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? That's when you start getting punished. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. But the
It ain't
child's gonna
no
get punished
3-time
regardless.
strike law, you're out. You know what I mean? This is a one-time deal. You
That
know what I'm saying?
but
Get it
that would
right
work.
or
That would work in a world that wasn't broken. You
yeah.
know, where people held, where laws were held in reverence. You know, people had reverence for the law because the truancy laws have not been absolved.
Yeah.
Where parents are held accountable for a child who skips school, misses a curfew, etc. Okay, so I'm saying, if we're dealing with now and we're seeing teen takeovers right now,
Yeah.
and we're dealing with that as egregious as that is, now we got to hit them, and we got to hit them hard.
Yeah. I agree with that. What's up, Marvelous? Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just now blacks. It's just, I know what I'm saying. You got them actually. I don't know. I guess it is their fault too because they never disciplined the kids and shit. You know what I mean?
Even if they have disciplined them, but they have, you have children who sneak out and do their thing. I can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to sort that out.
Yeah.
Your child made a decision. Now they have to suffer the consequence. I'll tell you, having been deployed, having been in the military, man, you own your decisions. If you decide we're on patrol and you decide to deviate from the patrol, okay, we're set up in a formation. You deviate from the patrol. The squad leader, the team leader, told you, don't deviate from this patrol. It's going to have dire consequences. You deviate from the patrol, you end up dead. That's your consequence. And now everybody has to pick you up. If it was a IED, they got to pick you up from scattered a half mile. Okay, you've put all other people in danger because it didn't just blow you up. It blew up the man that was maybe 10 yards away from you. Shock waves kill people too, by the way, more so than the act being within the blast radius. Okay, I'm saying people have to learn, relearn. It has to be retaught at this stage of the game that consequences, that decisions come with consequences, good and bad. You can't just, and I believe in forgiveness and I believe in benevolence, man. But right now we're just not at that stage. We gotta hit them. Gotta hit them.
So let me ask you this,
Go
Blacks.
ahead.
Let me use you. I'm pretty sure you're a good dad, but I'm just using you. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
bet he is. I bet he's a good dad.
I believe you. I believe you're
Yeah.
an awesome dad. Just say one of your kids keep on doing things. Are you satisfied with you getting even if you're trying to correct and it doesn't?
I can give you an example. I'll give you an immediate example.
Hey, don't reveal your family. Don't reveal your family, Black.
I know I won't. No, I won't. I thought that I was doing well by not allowing.
You broke up, Blacks.
My bad. Give me 1 second.
All right. I'm just asking that because
I said.
Go ahead.
I said I thought I was doing well by not allowing my children to have cellular devices. I gave them tablets. They got addicted to these tablets. Okay, they weren't iPads; they were Samsung tablets. They were doing all sorts of stuff on these things. Even though I had taken precautions, I put all sorts of monitoring systems on it. I made sure I pay for YouTube so that they don't see any of the debaucherous commercials. We monitor, but it just wasn't enough, man. Roblox is the devil. So one day I was just talking to my wife, man. I was like, man, I'm just, something's telling me, man. God is telling me, and we got to rein in some stuff. And
Yeah.
I did some sleuthing. So glad I did, man. So glad I did. I'll leave it there. Moral of the story: do you think they have any tablets?
Okay.
Cold turkey. They are gone. Not even in my household.
Yeah.
Period. And all device. It's all gone because
Yeah.
it needed to happen swiftly. I don't want to do that. I want them to have the freedom, but I know that I'm their father first. I'm not
You're
their
not the friend.
friend.
You're not the friend. Yeah.
No, I am their father. I have to discipline, and as much as I hate it, I don't like it. I want to be the first to say it. I do not like being heavy-handed with my children, but I have to be, because if I don't do it, and they get out in this world and they think it's
Hey,
sweet, they think that they
they
can.
say, spare the rod, spoil the child.
You do, and
You
they
know what
get
I
out in
mean?
this world and they think they can make foolish, uh, stupid decisions without consequence. They're going to learn a very tough lesson, and it may cost them their lives. So yes, absolutely, I'm putting my money where my mouth is,
Yeah.
and it was
And
difficult.
yep. And that's the thing. People think they think that the kid is gonna. They think the kid will correct it itself, and it's not.
Yes.
They're not. They're not.
Oh man, Skyward, that's so true. Oh,
They're
that's
not.
so true.
And I hate that shit. The kid is not gonna drop Dave. All right, drop blacks. Let Davey talk about some BS. How long you want me to drop him for, Ryan? The whole 10 minutes or what?
Oh man, I thought
Yeah, man.
we had immunity.
Yeah, man. Y'all
Or
want these fucking kids to
got
be angels
you
and
made
shit
man
while
for 5
Epstein
minutes.
is fucking eating the hoes. Like,
All right, let me
stop this
I
goofy
give you
ass
5 minutes,
shit.
Black. I'll bring you back
This
in
is the
5
shit.
minutes.
This is the
Go
shit.
ahead,
Y'all want
Dave.
to hold these
This is the
fucking
shit.
kids. Y'all want to, like, you cut all these goddamn summer programs. Y'all starve them out of all of everything.
I appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, sir.
Trucking company over here, goddamn it, eating the hoes. But goddamn it, we gotta have a heavy hand on the kids on goddamn it in the middle of a fucking heat wave. Like, this shit is retarded. I mean, it's crazy, man. Like nobody believe this shit. Like, prosecute the Epstein people first. If like, you talking about this law and order shit, ain't no fucking law and order. The hell? Like, we almost to the, okay, ain't nobody talking about, like, over here in Chicago, yeah, we used to the downtown. Man, they doing that. The kids just did that shit over there in the north suburbs everywhere, man. These kids ain't got nowhere to fucking go.
Dave, let me tell you something. It's your time. I'm gonna let you talk, but I
They
agree
ain't got
with you.
nowhere to fucking go.
Give these kids after school programs, but you have to have the right people over the programs. That's all I can say about that. Go ahead.
Man, what are you talking about? Y'all the party of defunding that shit. The fuck out of here.
My party don't do fun nothing, Dave. I'm
I
not no
swear to
party.
God, y'all funded the Department of Education. The fuck?
I'm not a party. I'm not a part of a party though, Dave.
Shit is crazy.
My party is the Gospel Bob.
Like, I swear to God, like we just had another takeover, except this time it's all the suburban kids.
Yeah, I
Because
seen that.
we done took away everybody that took away all the programs. If you ain't got no money in this damn super hyperinflation and recession, you're shot. Like, I'm not screaming at blacks or nothing like that, man, but y'all gotta get off y'all goddamn high horse. Don't nobody believe in this shit. Like, if the hose is getting eaten, don't expect people to be afraid of any of this shit you talking about. Like, wow, law and order, kids can't congregate. Man, it's 90 goddamn degrees outside, man.
Man.
Back in the day, what happened back in the day? We need all the kids to congregate. We're gonna spend this money. We're gonna spend this money. Ain't nobody talking about spending five. Where's the pot? You want these kids to be all sane and shit and be outside and be like kids. Where's the money? Everybody tired of this stupid shit. Then you law and order, law and order, law and order, law and order. What about the guy eating the hose? No law and order, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. It's a new day, like I said. Very, very soon, all mention of how it was or how it should be will be considered treason by the new order. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dave, like I said, I can agree with you.
Good
If they
afternoon,
open up, they need to open up after school programs, but they have to have the right people over them. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's it. I don't care who, I don't know, and I don't care who put them. I don't know. I don't know who ended the programs. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not a party. I done told you that. I can't even vote. You know what I mean? So I can't. It's impossible for me to be a part of a party. You know what I mean? But what can I can agree with? Open. I will. Let me go ahead and take care of these kids. You know what I mean? I have them out
You
there
can
playing
call out the
football.
bullshit.
I'll be out there having them playing football, basketball, and I'm not saying let the computers and the phones put them up for about 2 hours. You know what I mean? Let's go out here and have some fun. You know what I mean? That's what I think they're missing. They're so into these goddamn phones that if they have actual interaction with other people, they'll probably be, you know what I mean, better off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking shit.
My
I
kid
don't know.
13 and know about what's going on with that goddamn Epstein shit.
If I may, Dave, I think you bring up a good point, but I think that after school programs and all that should supplement the good decisions made in the family home. I don't think they can replace that. There are things that augment that, not a replacement. A kid doesn't have a father and is in an unstable home. You can have the nicest schools, you can have all the after school programs, but that kid doesn't have the value system to use that correctly. Where am I wrong?
You're wrong in actually pretending like you give a fuck about the Pope. Like, come on now, ain't none of y'all fucking taking trips through the ghetto. Let's stop fucking using
I
these
am the
shit.
ghetto. Dave,
Let,
what are you
let,
talking
let's
about?
stop using kids and families that y'all will never be around as fucking topic feeders. Like, come on now.
I'm about
Like
I'm about
the,
to walk.
the, the
I'm
one
about to
thing
walk
the
to my
one thing
neighborhood
that
and
these
show you
people
something.
that we
That's
could
what I'm about
do
to.
is the shit is that y'all want to hold kids to a higher goddamn standard than grown-ups. It's fucking retarded. I mean, excuse me for that word. Like,
You
come
good,
on,
Dave.
man.
I know
It,
you.
it, it just don't make no sense.
I'm
It
not.
don't make no sense.
I'm
It's
wanting to hold. I'm wanting to hold the parents accountable, not the kids. Me
you're
personally,
not gonna hold no parents accountable for what?
for not raising their kids the right way.
How you gonna do that? Let's be
Lock
real,
their
man.
asses up, make them pay.
Let's be real. We want to figure all this accountable for all of this stuff because Memorial Day weekend coming up, but you're not finna do shit for Epstein. Like,
Man, he
make it
Uh,
make
uh,
sense.
I'm back. Oh, I'm back now. Oh, I'm back
Make it
now.
make sense.
No,
he
I don't
gone.
want to make it make sense. I want to tell you right now, I don't give
I'm
a
about to
shit
walk to the
about the
store.
poor.
Go get
I
me
don't
some
give a
boiled
shit
peas.
about the poor. You right about that. Get up, go to work, bastard. Do something. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit
we'll
about you
talk. You
being
gotta
poor.
right. Right. Put some jobs out
I
there
give
for
no.
these kids.
I don't care anything about that. That's number one. Two, in terms of after school programs, what is this? 1989? What the hell are you talking about? Well, after school, they need after school programs. Otherwise, they're gonna keep doing they're gonna keep taking over. Are you out of your what? What are you talking about? Lock that ass up. Lock the parents up. Lock the children up. You damn right. These children, these
No.
teenagers need to be held accountable. Put that ass in jail. Let them spend the night at the county. Cook. Let them spend the night in Kane. Let them spend the night in DuPage. Let them spend the night in holding cells. Oh, that didn't fix you up? All right, well, then let's prosecute you and send your ass off to prison along with your mom and dad.
Did they even do the scare straight shit? Like they
Man,
take them
that
into the
shit
counties
never
no
worked.
more?
That doesn't
Nah, it
work.
did. It didn't.
Man, I don't know what that is. I want actual consequences, and I don't give a shit about your economic prowess, your economic situation. Period.
Well,
What the
Bob,
hell,
you have
man?
to do
Everybody cares about that. What the hell? What?
bro. You want it to be one way and it ain't.
Like people didn't grow up where they grew up. Are you out of your mind? You know where I grew up. And you gonna say that shit, please? And
Yeah, I'm
man,
gonna say that shit because I swear to God, you
that
gonna
make
walk
no
around and
damn
say that
sense,
where you
boy.
grew up. I swear to God,
That
you
make
ain't gonna
no.
walk around where you grew up. You're gonna
That
take
makes
your
that
little ass
you
in the
damn.
house.
Hey, Dave, you damn right.
You wasn't
You
saying that shit on the
Dave, you
east. I swear
absolute.
to God, you
Dave,
wasn't
you
rolling
damn
around
right.
saying none of that shit on the
Dave,
east
you
side.
damn.
You
Dave,
kept your punk
Dave,
ass
you're
mouth
right.
shut.
Dave, you're right. Dave, you are absolutely right.
So
Why the
stop
fuck
getting
would I?
tough on this shit when
Why
you
would
gone,
I?
dog.
Why would
You
I
tough
stop
from
talking
far
about it?
away,
Why
nigga. You
would I
not
stop
finna
talking
go
about it?
where
And
you
then
grew
why
up
would I
and
go
say
there?
that
Why
shit,
would I
dog.
go over there to
That's
prove to you that I'm
exactly.
about that life or
Stop,
something? Are you
stop
out of your
trying to be
mind?
this
Are you
goddamn
silly?
prophet about
The
shit
light
you not
world.
finna
Are we
control.
adults? Are we
You're
adults? Are you
not going to
stupid?
control
We are
shit, bro.
adults, and adults don't act like that, fool. What are you
Adults
talking
don't
about?
eat hoes, but y'all with it.
Adults don't go to the
Oh,
hood.
adults don't eat
Adults don't go
hoes.
to Terror
Adults don't
Town to
eat hoes.
prove to Dave
Adults
Trencher.
don't eat the
Adults don't
bitches.
go to Terror Town to prove to
Adults
Dave
don't
Trenton
barbecue
that
bitches,
I am about that
but they
life and
doing
I'm
it.
not afraid of a whole bunch of little teeny
You afraid
boppers
of them because you ain't
who
gonna say
are
shit about
murderous.
the
Are you
hoes
out of
getting
your
barbecued.
mind? Are you
You
silly?
not gonna say
Are you
shit about the
deaf?
hoes getting
Are you a
barbecued, but
fool?
you gonna
Or do
say
you
shit
want
to
to
little
die?
Timmy.
Are you an
You gonna say
idiot?
shit to
What
little
the
Timmy
hell is
G
wrong with
because
you?
he running
Who would
across the
ever
park
do
with
that
his
who is an
truck.
adult who has any self-respect? Who would ever do that? Who would ever try to
I don't know
prove
what
to
you're talking about no
you
more.
that they need to go to the hood? Are you an idiot? What the fuck? Does my name sound like
Where
LeBron
do you think these
James?
takeovers? I'm gonna
Why
be
would I
quiet
ever do
because you
that,
just
man? That's the
babble.
dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
This
No,
nigga's a
I'm gonna
babbler.
stay exactly where I am, where I've earned. Okay,
And
I'm gonna stay
complain
exactly
about what's
where I've
happening
earned,
where you
where I
are.
made my money, and then I'm
Are
going to
there
talk to you,
takeovers where
and
you're
I'm
at?
gonna talk to you plebs like the peasants you are. Absolutely.
Dog, I got more money than you.
Yeah, you can take that. You can take that inside. Thank
I
you.
swear to God. Well, you over there sitting on
It's
your
not.
fucking
No, it's
high
not about
horse,
money,
bro.
Dave. Dave, I don't care about how much money you have,
You
man. I'm
just
talking
said
about class.
I quit, nigga.
I'm
Every
talking about
time somebody make a
class. I'm
point,
talking
you
about
back off.
class, Dave. And that's one thing
I
you don't
quit,
have.
dog. I
That,
quit.
please
Man.
quit.
Fuck it,
Goodbye.
man. You're
You
fuck
are
it.
the weakest
Fuck
link.
it. This is the
Bye.
goofy shit.
Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. You are the
Let this
weakest link.
nigga
Goodbye.
let
Goodbye.
him have his 5 minutes. I don't even like
Behave.
talking to this goofy dude. He
Behave.
goofy as fuck.
Behave, child. Behave,
Man,
child.
who the fuck is you
You're a
talking to,
child.
dog?
You, the
Hey
child.
man, you need to chill, dog.
Behave,
Don't
child.
nobody be disrespecting your little fat
Behave,
ass.
child.
Hold on.
Behave, child.
Hey, Bob, you see what you did, Bob? Bob, you see what you did, Bob? Huh,
Letting a
Bob?
fool talk about how I won't go to the east side. You damn right I won't go to the east side. I won't go to the west side. You damn right I won't go over there. Why would I? Why do I have to?
Bob, this your
What
fault,
the?
Bob.
I'm a, I'm cutting the lawn
Man, had that
with
nigga
you on.
argue
I'm
to
just
himself.
listening. I'm not. What did I do?
Yeah, make your
Look,
comments,
It,
and when I talk, I
teen
just
teen
comment to
teen
not you.
takeovers. Teen takeovers are a blight on society. They are the result of poor decision making from politicians and most importantly the parents. The
I
parents
think
need
they
to be
need to
held
bring.
accountable and the children need to be held accountable.
I
The
think they need to bring
politicians
water
need to be
cannons back.
voted out, but people will not vote them out because they don't go vote because they listen to fools who say it doesn't matter anyway. Stop being a
You
fool.
know, what country is that where they put the ink in the water and they shoot the water, the cannons, and whoever got that ink get in trouble? That's how they need to do here. They need to get the water cannon. Uh-oh. Gotta drop both of y'all, man. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, sir.
Yeah,
Blacks,
South Korea. They do that.
yeah, Blacks and Dave, I'll bring y'all back in a minute. But yeah, that's what I think they should
Well,
do.
look. I'm just mowing my lawn, man. I'm not.
Bob, it's your fault. You know what I mean? You told me mess can get your mother ass up there and hurry up. For you know what I'm saying, this could happen. That's what you told me. You told me this shit. So don't try it now, Bob. Don't try it now. I'll bring y'all back up in 329, y'all. 329. 5 minutes apiece. But yeah, Bob, that's what they need to do, Bob. I think they need to. I'm on the fence with this because I agree with blacks and of course, you know what I'm saying, blacks probably might not like this, but I agree with Dave in certain ways with the after school programs. You know what I mean? They used to have that shit for us when we were growing up. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying I'm just thinking if you have the right people heading the program, that's where I think it might do good, because if you got people that's just running the program, just sitting there because they're getting paid, you know what I mean, and don't give a damn about what the kids are doing, then it's all going to be the same anyways. You know what I mean? Probably might
I,
even be worse.
I think I hear Chad. I think one precedes the other. I don't think it's either or. Uh, if you don't have values, I mean, what are you going to do? You have an after school program, and if a kid shows up, is he going to respect the coach? Is he going
That,
to respect teamwork? Is he? I mean, no.
yeah. And that's
So
why I'm saying. That's why I agree with what Blacks is saying too. Because if you don't, if your parents don't make you respect nobody, what's the use of having the after school programs anyway? You know what I mean? Like, because a lot of the times you see it, Bob. A lot of the times you'll see, my child ain't wrong. You know what I mean? No matter, they can hit someone right in front of the parents. Oh well, they shouldn't have been talking to my child, or their child never could be wrong, no matter what.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Bob, I'm gonna tell you this. I've had this problem with my one of my brothers, at least. You know what I mean? You know, me and the guy were about to get into the fight. You know what I mean? Me and the guy were about to do, you know what I'm saying, something, and he wanted to try to act like he wanted to jump in. I'm like, bro, just chill, man. Let me handle this. I'm for what's right most of the time. You know what I mean? Even if with my family. Okay, say my brother Einstein, he does something. Guess what? I'm gonna be on his side, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna be like, hey man, listen, man, you could have handled that a different way. He might not like what I'm gonna say, but I'm gonna let him know. You know what I mean? If you're wrong, you're wrong. And that's what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not, I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. I'm gonna be on your side, but I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Mm,
No, I agree. Am I too loud?
nuh-uh.
Okay. No, I agree.
You're
You
breaking
wrong
up,
with
so
your
you might
career
have
behind
to.
closed door.
Yeah,
Can you
turn
hear me?
turn
Can
your
you hear me?
Wi-Fi off. Yeah, turn your Wi-Fi off while
Shit.
you're
Can you hear me? Can you hear
on
me?
your phone. Yeah, I can hear you, but I think the further you walk away from your house, you start breaking up. So that's why I said turn your Wi-Fi off on your phone. See, even Mexican Einstein. Shout out to Mexican Einstein. See, Einstein will tell you. Know what I mean? He will tell you. He'll tell you that hey, I'm gonna be with him, but at the end of the day, when we get man, I'm gonna say, man, bro, what the hell you do that for, bro? Like, I'm gonna get on your ass afterwards, but not in front of him. Most of the time, not in front. I might do it. He knows. I might get on some. No, I might get on him, and you know what I'm saying, every once in a while, but in front of people, but not necessarily. Let me bring Dave in. If you got one more minute, y'all. Dave Black shit got one more minute. Bob just dropped off. I'm on my way to the store. I'm walking with no cane, y'all, because I gotta try to get my strength up. You know what I mean? Sound like I'm breathing hard as hell, but it's all right. You know what I mean? I'm going to give me some boiled peanuts. I might give me 2 cups of boiled peanuts. You know what I mean? Them things are so good. I don't know why. I think I might make some at my house. Boiled peanuts and make them. Um, uh, what are you talking about? Don't lie. You know, you like telling me what to do. Yeah, I do. Sometimes, not all the times. Sometimes you don't listen. You know what I mean? Can't read. Let me bring y'all back up, man. I want to drop them for the day. Hey, man, that's your decision, Ryan. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for the support,
I'm
though.
just being honest. Hey, Sky, you heard that new Ace Youngin Ace honest?
No, I guess I need to listen to it, huh? Since he's Florida. Well,
Yeah.
even if I don't listen to music like that, I still listen to them every once in a while. Like Hot Boy came out with a new one. I listen to that. You know what I mean? They got
Mm.
this one. I'm gonna send it to you. It's called the debut. You know what I mean? It's where they do
Who is
freestyles,
that?
and they do. It's called. It's not a person. What it does is the dude, he sits there and he lets people come up and know what I'm saying, get like show them people what they working with. You know what I mean? Like their songs and shit.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I be lying sometimes. I be fibbing. I fib sometimes. You know what I mean? I still listen to rap every once in a while.
He be
You know
flicking
what I
through
mean?
it, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what happened. That shit just popped up yesterday. I've been putting that shit on repeat.
Yeah, I listen to it every once in a while. Young and Ace is probably one person I probably, if he drops a song, I'll listen to. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
got another one. He's from Atlanta. His name's Ola Runt. I don't know if you'll like him though.
Ola who?
Ola Runtz. Runtz. Ola.
RUNTZ.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Ola.
Okay.
Ola. You know what I mean? Ola Runtz.
HOLA. Right.
Oh. It's
OLA.
yeah. I'll send it to you right quick. Give me a minute.
Okay.
But
Okay.
he's pretty good. He used to be with Gucci Man.
All right. Well, yeah, you know Gucci, you know, all his artists, you know what happened to him, boy. That's why Pooh Shiesty fucked around and said, I'm just gonna do it, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't know what this song is, but I'm gonna send it to you. You know what I
All right.
mean? Because I haven't. Here you go, right here. It's this.
Yeah, we gotta lay off these kids, man. They getting ready to fuck around and be renegade from us. Like we just sounded like unks.
That's
That's
fine.
just,
What?
we just sounded like
We are
unks.
unks, Dave. No matter if you like it or not. No matter if you like it or not, we're unks. We're in the
I
unk
ain't
era.
I told my kid I told my kid I ain't Because little youngest one came was like, all right, chill, I'm like, what? Like, man, get out of here.
What's
Nah,
up, Mexican
we
Einstein? Wolfpack,
unks.
word of the day, pusillanimous.
Pusillanimous. Okay, what does that mean?
Or supercilious. One of
Supercilious.
the, take your pick.
Word
Supercilious.
for the
Thank
day,
you.
cunt.
Okay, let me know what supercilious means because I know what that means. All right, what does supercilious mean?
Supercilious means superiority complex. Think you're better than everyone. And then
Oh,
pusillanimous is a coward,
look, Dave.
inept,
Look, Dave. Look at my
ineptitude, etc.
See, this is where I live around, Dave. See, look, Dave. Look at my phone, Dave. You see, this is where I live around. You feel me?
You live around the liquor
5
store?
minutes from the store.
He just going to the
5
liquor
minutes from the
store.
store. No, this ain't liquor store. This is a chain store. You know what I mean? Laundromat right here. This is a laundromat right here. And this is the chain store right here. Look. See, Arab. Habibi got him clean outside. Look at him. This is the Habibi got him clean. See that shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, y'all gotta lay off these kids, man. Them motherfucking kids going through a lot. Shit, they going through a lot.
Y'all give me a minute, man. I'm giving peanuts. Well, I get 2 cups. 2 cups.
Like even in Chicago, man, they cut down the goddamn funding for these goddamn summer jobs. Like, you know.
But what is that a result of? Why is that?
I mean, you tell me. I ain't finna argue with you.
$1 billion spent on what?
You tell me. I'm not finna argue.
All right, well, then we won't know. The
Uncle
truth
Bill,
is
what's
out
up,
there.
Uncle Bill? Y'all give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, shit, I forgot I got the thing on shake. Hey, do y'all get that cookies and cream Potbellies from Potbelly Shake? I know this is totally up.
No. I didn't even know Potbellies did shakes.
Mm-hmm. You get them sugar cookies? I know.
No, I didn't get. No, I haven't been to Potbellies in a while.
Where you at? Did they come to Texas yet?
Yeah, Potbellies is out here.
Okay.
Especially, but I haven't been there. Man, I used to go to Potbellies all the time because they were cheap in Chicago, especially the one over there off of Roosevelt and State. Well, there was one on Roosevelt and State across the street from the Jewel.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Right across the street from the Jewel. I used to go down with, man. You could get a sandwich, one of them big old pickles, and a drink, all for $7. I remember that.
They replaced that with some deli diner, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But no, it's still there. It's still there in the you talking about in the mini mart. Yeah, I know the strip mall.
Well, I don't know what's over there now. But yeah, right. it was So it's on the same side as the entrance to the L, to to the red line, and it's over there. But it's not, of course, right next to it. But it's on that same side, across the street from the Jewel that is over there on Roosevelt and State. Well, that was on Roosevelt and State. I don't know if that Jewel is still there, but yeah,
It's still there. It's still there. It's definitely
yeah.
still there.
I used to go there all the damn time. That, and of course, I used to have a female friend that worked at Garrett's Popcorn. Man, I used to, Garrett's. I haven't had that in a while. And then I used to go to Weber Grill over there on Grant all the time. Grant.
I've been to Weber Grill. That was actually, you know what? That was actually a very good restaurant.
Yeah, it is. I used to know the owner. He used to own, well, I don't know if he owns that entertainment company called Let Us Entertain You, and he owns that.
I heard about
He owns
that.
a couple. Man, I used to do security for him. My dad did security for that company. Well, off-duty police officers, all of that. He got me a job doing that. I used to do security for Fogo de Chao. Fogo de Chao. He owned that one over there, and he owned that what the hell is the name?
Fogo's still there. I don't think Fogo ever gonna leave.
No, that's not going nowhere. But he also owned what's that? De Brazil, Braza de Brazil, whatever that is, and he owned that.
De Brasileira.
Yeah, the other.
No, I know what you're talking about. Please don't say Carnival.
Oh yeah, Carnival. He owned Carnival.
Man, I love that spot.
Man, I love Carnival, boy. I love Carnival.
You take a girl to Carnival, boy. You good. You good.
Man, I took my wife there all the time. I used to go. Well, I took her there. Oh my God, man. They used to have this one dish called ropa vieja. And I used to love that. They was plantains with this beef.
I think I may have had that.
It was so good, man.
Is this franchise just up in is it just up there?
It's just
I'm pretty sure y'all probably got a Carnival in Florida. I can't imagine how y'all.
I don't know if they franchised it, but I know that it was only one.
That shit is perfect.
Yeah, man. And one of my homies used to do Tuesdays and Thursdays live band night, man. I used to go to Chicago State, and he was a music major up there, so he'd do live music at Carnival on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Didn't Portillo's come from y'all way?
Yes.
Good. Yeah. I just left in Portillo. Shit.
Yeah, Portillo. They here strong now in North Texas, man, because the majority of the Chicagoans who left Chicago are here in the North Dallas area, Dallas, North Texas area, and so they all in Dallas now, man. They started building them 2 years ago, and now I was at the groundbreaking, totally haphazardly at the groundbreaking right next to the Portillo's for the White Castle they're building out here.
Oh shit!
God, they building a White Castle. They building
a White Castle, man. They go to the neighborhood, and man, I can't wait, man. They were giving out crave cases and everything. They even had some of the ancestors of the family there. It was a cool thing.
White Castles is all family owned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, they had guys there the people who are opening this place, planning the opening, man, they were there. They said, man, I've been working for White Castle since high school. They're like 30 years, 40 years, man. They said, man, I started in New Jersey. Yeah. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, God damn, man. Because
I was helping build the White Castle when I was doing carpentry, like build.
That's crazy.
I know we just got a Whataburger. I think Einstein could tell you about it, 6 months ago, probably. It just opened or something like that.
A Whataburger?
Yeah, Whataburger's all right, man.
I'm gonna tell you, when we're like, well, went over to his house and it's like, yeah, man, let's go to Whataburger. I might go to his house right now. I don't know, it's too late now. But
Whataburger's okay.
And it wasn't like shit, it's like going to Burger King to me. You know what I mean? Man. The fries weren't good. The fries are better at Burger King and McDonald's.
Yeah. Burger King's built. Burger King's way better than Whataburger, man. Carl's Jr. and all them. but In and Out, you need to go to Brahms.
Yeah, I ain't never been
Brahms.
In and Out.
In and Out Burgers leagues above Whataburger, but what's even better than that is Brahms. Look up Brahms. Brams. They are in North Texas.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in North Texas and in Oklahoma. They started in Oklahoma, and of course they branched out all over Texas. Man, Brahms, my God, and they still got Checkers out here, man. They got Checkers in
I like
Beaumont.
Checkers. They
Man,
fries, man.
anybody from Chicago love Checkers. They got Rallies and
Yeah, they
Checkers.
fries. Yeah.
Man,
You can't beat those fries.
they got them in Beaumont, Texas, all the way into Louisiana. They got Checkers, and of course Florida.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. I don't go to Checkers because of the crowds they be having around the Checkers. You know what I mean?
Right, I know what you mean. It was the
It's like
same
a
in
White
Chicago.
Castle crowd. Yeah.
Nothing but homeless people. You know what I mean?
But
Around
you remember, but Dave, you remember in Chicago, man, when all the Checkers were open. I know they still got the one open in 55th.
Yeah.
And the damn Ryan, but
yeah,
it was the same. All the Checkers had nothing but
it was a
CD
hangout.
crowds around. Yeah,
Yeah,
always.
CD. Yeah, you can buy your CD, your pornos, all that shit.
All that around Checkers, but you don't get that here in terms of Checkers out here. And when it comes to Brahms, man, y'all ever come to Dallas? You gotta go to Brahms.
So which is y'all financial city in Texas? Dallas, Houston, Austin?
Dallas.
Yeah, because that's where everything is. Dallas Mavericks, Dallas Cowboys.
No, that's just where the market's going. They're opening up a market here, so
okay. That's my.
And then Austin is Tech City.
I'm working remote and looking at shit.
Man, I'm just telling you, Dave. Man, you should just come on to a city near you, right outside of Dallas. I'm just saying, man.
I'm tired of up north, man. I'm tired of this.
Yeah, you gotta get out of up north, man. That's why I love it. You gotta come to Dallas. I'm saying
Dallas or
either
Florida,
Dallas or Florida.
Dallas or Florida, man.
Dallas or Florida.
Dave,
or Tennessee.
Packing shorts.
You know what I'm saying? You'll love it here in Florida. Look at this. Right now, you'll be in the water right now. You'll be in the water right now. You and your kids will be in the pool right now.
Yeah, man.
I'm Mexican
ready.
I can agree with you. Checkers does suck in Florida. Absolutely.
Yes, it does.
Listen,
I'm gonna say, if you want Checkers fries here in Florida, you better go to Publix and get the bag of Checker fries and take them home and cook them yourself.
And cook them yourself.
because they sell them in Publix and in Walmart, shit like that, right? Listen, man.
They do that. Yeah, they do. Just like they sell the White Castle burgers in
Walmart. And the mean mugs and. I mean, shit.
I know, man. You got to get out of there, man. I'm just telling you, man.
It's time, man.
You got to get out of there, man. It ain't worth it.
Hey, let me put it to you like this. There ain't gonna be no more Chicago Bears neither. So
I know, dog. Like I've been fighting that. I was mad at y'all because y'all like, oh, they not gonna get it. I'm like, yeah, I'm still holding out hope. And then I look at this shit and it's like, I'm confused. Not confused. I'm torn because I want him to stay in Illinois, but Hammond is right where all the South, it's closer to the African American suburbs in Illinois. So I'm torn. Like, okay, up north, that's not our side of that's not our suburbs. You know what I mean? But they saying they may go to Hammond, Indiana. That's out of the state, but that's the South suburb. That's close to South suburbs.
Yeah, anybody from the South side. Yeah, anybody from the South side, go to Hemp. We all did. Go get the fireworks.
Right.
I'm gonna keep it real. That should be one of them teams that shouldn't leave. They should fight.
They shouldn't leave.
Because that's like
no, they shouldn't leave. They got their.
No, yeah, because them are the ones like Chicago, Dallas, Green Bay, shit like that. Them are like the cornerstones of football.
Well, when you got a piece of shit ass mayor. And what are you
want him to do? He's giving them everything that they need.
No,
He's
Dave.
giving
Come on, Dave.
no,
If you would
no.
shut that shit down and not be a sanctuary
Not
city,
the
that
sanctuary.
money can go to things. That money can go to things like the football stadium, football teams
The
that
Bears
bring.
owe us $500 million right now. The only reason why they're talking that shit is because they're trying to fleece the city even more. And we're saying, yo, bro, you owe us $500 million. We
They can't
took
protect
away
their.
the landmark status. You got two sites that you could choose from on the lake. It's like we're not gonna give you money.
They want that
Damn near
dome.
$1 billion for you to. It's the weirdest shit ever. Like
They want that dome, and they also want protection for their people. They can't guarantee protection.
they got the dome.
I'm saying the
But this,
police they can't guarantee protections, man. They cannot
Protection
guarantee
of
that they
what?
can
but
protect their
blacks,
patrons coming
Dave,
up
blacks,
Roosevelt Road.
y'all know that
There
if
has
it's
never
the,
there has never been a security threat or anything. Like I used to live just to let you know, I used to live right next to the McCormick place. So I saw
Oh, I know where
all
that
the
is.
Bears
I know where
games.
that is.
I used to work right next to the Blue Cross Blue Shield. So I used to see all this shit. Like
Yeah, over there. I know exactly where.
I swear to
I know
God,
where that
the
is.
2 precincts right next to that downtown area, dog, you
Uh-huh.
can't stick a knife through a motherfucker when the Bears was there. So this whole security protection shit, it's like,
but this
what are y'all
okay,
talking
Dave.
about?
Put it like this. Put it like this, Dave. What's gonna bring more to your city?
Big dog,
The great team of the footballs, or
how
the
you feeling?
great Bears, know what I mean, or the goddamn immigrants. Who's gonna bring more money to your city? Who's gonna generate more money? Y'all got a
Hold on.
stadium that, like I said, Chicago. Even if I don't even dislike them. I don't like them. Know what I mean? It's a football team that is, like I said, the cornerstone of football. Know what I mean? Leave them in your city and generate that money and and stop being a sanctuary city.
No, let me be real with it. Let me be real with it. What this is about. The reason why, like they got their dome plans, they got their tax breaks, they got all that shit they need. Let me tell you why. It's because they finally got a good team, and whether you understand this or not, is that all that lakefront is sitting on the south side, and they don't want black people to get rich. They don't want us
Oh
getting
my
all those
God.
goddamn benefits from
No.
the taxes. So that's why everywhere they goddamn moving is where there's no ability for black folks to be there. And that's why I'm pissed off at these people.
Dave,
Like I see
your
the play.
your
Oh my
city is
God.
getting
I
overran
see
by
the play.
Venezuelans, man.
That's why they hate the Obama Center. It's sitting right there in the middle of
Man,
the neighborhood.
Dave, your
the
city is
city
getting
is
overran.
blighted. The city
Man, your
is
city is
blighted
getting
by
overran
illegal aliens,
yes.
bureaucracy, and run and pirates in suits. That's the problem.
Dave,
And
where do you think your money is going to? Your money is going to these illegal immigrants in 2021, 22, 23, you know what I'm saying, for them to stay in 5-star restaurants. That's where all the tax money is going to. Instead, y'all could have been putting that towards the damn football team. You know what I mean?
What
Yeah,
don't you
and
understand? They owe us
football.
$500 million, 523 million. 523 million. We've already put 1.5 billion into the Bears, bro. Like this whole notion of all this, y'all just trying to bring other issues that actually have nothing to do with none of that shit.
Dave,
None of
it
it.
has a lot to
I'm
do.
telling you, I'm telling you the reason. Like they got the Michael Reed site, they got I mean literally off the fucking lake, and they rezoned it to say, yeah, you can have a dome. It's not about any of that. It's about the fact that them Bears is winning, everybody love them, and that location it will make a lot of black people rich, just like the Obama Center did, and they don't want to do that shit again. It is what it is.
Yeah, man, Dave, I see what you're saying, but you know, that stadium generates a lot of money and revenue for y'all with the businesses around. You know what I mean? Just imagine when y'all have Super Bowls there. You know what I mean? Of course, Super Bowl's gonna come back there. You know what I mean? It goes to every city. So I don't know. I understand what you're saying, maybe a little bit, but you know, if y'all stop this shit,
Like I like
y'all can keep
it's
the
more
Bears.
political, man. Them people do not like coming over there to the lakefront, and then where it's gonna be. They know, like It's South Side. They do not want to put that on the South Side because black people won't get rich. Just that
I
simple.
hope this has anything to do with it, Dave.
Just that
Y'all
simple.
already got some billionaires.
That's why they be mad at the Obama Center. Like, I can't tell you, you know, what my homies' names and all the people I grew up with, but god damn it, shit,
Mello, that you, Mello?
they is not gonna put that shit on the
Hello?
South Side.
Hello?
If the site was on the north side, I swear to God, the Bears would be in Chicago. If they had a north side site, the Bears wouldn't be leaving. They just don't want.
I was wondering about something, if I may ask.
Yeah. Hey, Mella.
Hey, Dave. I want to ask you, Dave, can you specify the underlining reasons of your sentiment that, quote unquote, they don't want to see Black people get rich? I think that's a really important examination, right? Because
Yeah.
you know the whole, I get your drift. Believe it or not, I'm Black. I get your drift, but
You don't say, Mella.
there are people that may not understand where you're coming from with that. It's like, oh, he's exaggerating. He's, exaggerating, right? Can you
Nah, I'm not
please
exaggerating.
explain to the audience why you're not exaggerating? Pretty with sugar on top.
So I don't want to get detailed, but a lot of my friends. Okay, so Chicago's split. Southside is split into a whole bunch of different areas, but specifically, I grew up in an area where the numbers are triple digits, where it's the hundreds. But you got the low end. The low end is when the numbers are pretty much below, I would say 55th. Just say 55th all the way to kind of like downtown. So it's 55th, 54th, and you know until the numbers get to like 10th Street and zero, right?
Mm-hmm.
What they don't want when you start building mega complexes like that, the surrounding area, the homeowners there, their property value just skyrockets, the sale price, everything. And then overnight, you're basically turning maybe a $300,000 property to $800,000. Easy.
Right.
Like I'm not gonna put no numbers in there, but we wanted the Obama Library to deal with Washington Park because that was closer over to King Drive and everything like that. It went to, I forget Jackson, I forget which park it actually went to or whatever, but everybody in that surrounding area, up and down Stony Island, because they gotta widen Stony Island, they gotta do so much shit. All the prices go up. Because now you have world-class, whatever it is, world-class attraction, the upgrades in infrastructure to even support all the plumbing and everything like that, the amenities, just everywhere around the Obama Library, everybody who was a homeowner at least made, I would at least say 150, 200,000, easy. And this is regardless of whether, forget if how the market just went up regardless across the nation. Even if none of that happened, it's an extra 150, 200 grand on a little ass house. If you got a multi-unit, if you got a 3-unit, you might as well add an extra 400 grand on there. And you have a lot of people who got rich off the Obama Library just through being in the surrounding areas. And they don't want that to happen again. And where the Bears play is technically... Huh?
Why don't they want, emphasis on they, why don't they want that to happen?
I mean, fucking haters. Like,
okay, now we break it down to a fraction. See, there's this thing called being a hater, that's significant, right? When somebody sees someone that they anticipate is no good, up to no good, you know, they're trained to believe these stigmas about Black people, right? That's something that's ingrained and trained into somebody through media influences and so forth and so on, and evidence. Okay, let's be for real. Now, the preponderance of opinion would be that quote unquote Black folks are trouble. That's the preponderance of opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted you to emphasize that that's why they, in quotation marks, don't want to see Black people have money, because
Yeah, you're gonna have a
the
whole new class of millionaires.
the moment that it's discovered that Black folks are actually suitable human beings, it becomes an intimidating experience. It really does. Like,
Yeah.
for instance, there's this particular interview that a white person heard a Black man refer to his father as daddy, and it hurt him. He said, I can't explain it, but it never occurred to me that black people have human emotions of
That's
family
the stupidest
bonding.
shit I ever heard.
No, I
But
think that's what this
continue.
white guy said. Or
Yeah, that you're listening. That is y'all's problem. Listen to what you said. That's what this white guy said. That's why, even though JP says some crazy shit, I understand where he's coming from, because he always says that. Y'all always say what the white people say.
okay, so we're supposed to go around and believe that
No,
there's
focus
no
on what you were
bias
talking
out
about,
here.
Mela. Don't get distracted. Focus on what you were trying to talk about.
Okay, there are biases that actually exist, Skywalker, and for us to pretend like they don't exist is why avenues of excelling our achievements are being hindered. You know, how many times have we been told, "Oh, it's all the racism doesn't exist. You exaggerate." We have an instinct that is valid, and for you to tell me, Skywalker, that is invalid is gaslighting me. You don't know a Black
Sound like you
person's
gaslighting me
experience
with
and
what the white
Okay,
perception.
man
okay.
said.
Can we get back to the topic about the location
Oh,
of
yeah,
the Chicago Bears location? The
I
two
missed the
locations
Bears
that they were talking about in Chicago,
I missed the
it would
Bears.
have just made a whole nother group of Black millionaires. Like when Obama said, "Yo," when he had to choose between them two parks, we knew, Black Chicago knew, well, we're going to be pulling for either one of these parks, but whichever one wins, Black people getting rich, and that's what happened.
But the haterism is real.
Mhm.
There's another example when the Obamas moved into the White House and somebody gifted them with something as humble as a swing set. You know, there were people's children saying, "How come they get a swing set?" You know, the hate is real when Black people
Yeah.
become elevated in their finances,
Y'all
understanding, education, what
I
have
can't
you.
believe y'all using Barack Obama and Michelle Obama when they got like 4 or 5 the multi-million-dollar houses.
I'm just
Wow,
breaking
this
it.
is amazing. You're using Obama and Michelle
Who do you
Obama
want me to use?
and use someone that's broke. Why do
We're
y'all
not
always go to
having a broke
Beyonce and
We're
conversation,
not
Obama
though.
and
having
all
a
them?
broke
These people don't care
conversation.
about y'all. Man,
We're
listen, they
not
don't
having
care
a
about
broke
y'all.
We
conversation.
having a rich millionaire black millionaire type conversation. That's
Yeah,
what we're
and they
talking
don't care
about.
about you. They don't care about you. They don't care
No,
about you.
we're talking about a
And matter of fact,
specific.
I
We're
think I
talking
got
about
this. I think I
Nobody
got
Sky.
this.
cares.
Sky,
Who
can you
cares
please take
about
your emotions out
anybody,
of it and just
Skywalker?
let me?
No, I'm just saying. I think
Do
I
we
got
care
this.
what you're snacking on right
When
now,
Yeah, you got
Skywalker?
it.
Who
We're
cares
talking
about
about
anybody?
millionaires. We're talking about Black millionaires.
Who
Correct.
cares about anybody, Skywalker, according to you?
you're right.
Okay? It's not
You're
about
right.
who cares about somebody. It's about
Yeah, y'all
the
using
fact
billionaires
that you are interrupting this pertinent discussion. Why are you doing it?
because
It hurts your feelings. to be
Mela,
aware.
can you please, Mela, listen.
Where you at,
Okay,
So
Mel?
I'll be
back to
quiet.
the
I'll be quiet.
topic. Back to the topic. So here's what's already happening. So they're putting a dome. I think they said they putting a dome on Soldier Field regardless because MLS said, okay, if the Bears ain't gonna use this shit, we know that they're saying that they have uh, the fan base and the following to like if the Bears don't want that damn the plan for that the city laid out, MLS is coming in there no matter what. And it's very hard to say prime, like Chicago's an international city. Like if you look at our sister cities, you're gonna be like, damn, is this New York? You know what I'm saying? And when you look at actually where the Bears, the two sites that they're proposing, when you look at it, I don't see any other fucking sports facility in America that has that amenities. Like I used to live, like I used to be able to like when the games were there, like outside of my condo building, like they used to make sure that the fans weren't parking there, and I used to just walk. And the whole notion of it's just tons of crime in the game and everything like they actually weren't down there because I'm looking, they had like 2 precincts down there. Like if you can't stick a knife through, like man, come on. So when I'm looking at this shit and I'm like, okay, and so if they want to leave, I'm like, okay, whatever. You owe us $500 million cash. You know what I mean? And you know that like that's the other part of it. Like at the end of the day, it's you know, for Chicago, okay, you lose the Bears, fine. Give us our $500 million, we'll figure it out. But I firmly believe, and there's nothing that's gonna change my mind on it. I firmly believe that if the North Side was black and the South Side was white, the Bears would be in Chicago.
Yeah, that's a bold.
Or if the stadium was proposed over there on 35th, over near the Irish and everything, it wouldn't be no problem. The problem is that they saw what happened around the surrounding area with that goddamn Obama library. And then they're getting ready to drop another one, which is going, because you know, you got the low end, right? Like that shit would drastically transform the low end, because if you build something like that, you're gonna have to do all the infrastructure as far as city planning and all this other shit. And you're basically will be connecting the Bears campus damn near right next to the Obama campus, like 10 minutes away. And you'll have University of Chicago. So to say that this isn't the world-class site, it's like, okay, you got to give me a better excuse than that. You know what I mean? Like this is the world. Like you're sitting right between. You got the fucking Ivy League school right next to your proposed site.
Have they explained themselves?
What they explain, what they want. No, they haven't explained themselves in all honesty.
And there's a reason for that. You know,
Yeah, I know the reason.
It's not a secret that Chicago is, let's just say, segregated for a reason.
Yeah,
you know, and everything's all cool and cozy when Black people are in their area and they're not, you know, their property values aren't excelling, right? It's okay, leave them to themselves. But the moment something amazing is developed and built where it drives the property value up, you know, all eyes are on, well, that should be my money. You know,
man, that Obama library is a blessing. That's why I don't understand how I be hearing Black people say, "Oh, Obama library." I'm like, if you knew the millionaires that shit made.
Yeah, somebody that purchased a house in 1970 for what, $12,000, they are sitting on damn near $1 million.
Yep, easy $500,000.
That has anything to do with that? That's just.
And I mean, Blacks grew up right in the goddamn neighborhood that's benefiting from the shit. I mean, he grew up right there in South Shore.
How are they gonna clean out the riffraff? Because with a
Of where?
when it comes to visiting those types of places, you know, they're going to want it to be an inviting area. And it's not inviting when, there's all types of, let's just say, riffraff, people that are experiencing substance abuse issues and
Well,
they're
you
harassing.
know all the riffraff, just start beginning to come in around 70, 71st, right?
Okay.
So the Obama library, like, I don't know. Let's put it like this. When they be saying,
They're relocating the bombs is my point. They're
Hey, did
relocating
y'all
the
know?
bombs.
Hey, did y'all
And
know? Did y'all know
go ahead.
Obama spent $34 million on the where's that pool? The reflection pool, the reflecting pool. Y'all knew that?
what, in his library?
No,
No,
no, no, no.
at the White House.
Yeah, no, 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 no. The reflecting pond, the reflecting pool, whatever it is. Y'all knew that he spent $34 million to clean it
Where?
up. And then after he spent the $34 million, people were recording it and saying there's algae and shit. You know what I mean? But then when Trump cleans it up, you know what I mean? He only spent, it's not even a fraction, and they bitch and complain about that. You know what I mean? It seems like Trump is saving more money for the country than motherfucking Obama does.
Obama's not president, bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
not no more. For a good,
Yeah,
he should have been president for
yeah.
4
But
years.
thanks for waving the Trump flag. Thank you. So anyway, when it comes to
Hey, Mella, where are you at right now, Mella? I want to know where you at.
I'm about to have a meal.
No, no, no. I'm talking about on the internet. Where you at?
You asking where I live?
No. Where you at right
Hold
now?
on, I got to call back in because I walked into the house, so I'm about to get on my laptop. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Mella, I've been letting you have a conversation, right? I think it's kind of rude for you to tell the host that I can't interject in the conversation. You know what I mean? But I think it's kind of rude, but rather here nor there. No, then go ahead. Continue.
All right. So regarding Chicago, it's one of the greatest cities on the planet,
I agree with that.
and the Bears are an asset, and to lose them over some infraction such as we don't want it in the black neighborhood, the new stadium and stuff, that's kind of messed up.
I think Dave is one in the black neighborhoods. That's what
Yeah,
they've been
well,
saying.
he'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but Dave said that let me mute him up right quick. Dave said that he really does. If the way it sounded to me is like, if as long as it moves into the black suburbs is cool. He seems like it's better if it moves into the black suburbs, and that's what he's saying. That's why he's saying the whole thing about everybody's scared of black men getting rich, because isn't that what you're saying, Dave? Like, you rather have the Chicago Bears in your community, right?
Well, there's
What's
only
wrong?
one.
There's nothing wrong with enriching black people. There's nothing wrong.
I have Mella, why you keep on? I didn't say
There's only
something
one.
wrong with it. I'm
The
agreeing. I'm
area.
saying
The only.
You're agreeing. Oh,
no.
okay.
I'm
The only
repeating what
area
Dave
where it
said.
can be
Dave said
built.
that he wouldn't mind the Chicago leaving, but because they'll be coming into a predominantly black suburb, and they'll help the black suburbs get that. I don't know. That's why
Yeah.
you've
You're
been fighting with me
agreeing,
this
right?
whole time, brother.
Well,
And you
I
don't even
would
know what I'm
prefer
saying.
them in Chicago, but if now that they're saying that's out and we're deciding between these two locations, I prefer Hammond, Indiana. I would prefer Hammond, Indiana, only because it's half of my family live in the south suburbs, so it's
Yeah.
closer there. You're gonna have some residual economic benefit through the whatever they call that corridor with South Chicago
Not
and
one thing
Northwest
wrong with
Indiana,
that.
huh?
There's nothing wrong with your sentiment at all.
Yeah,
But
but I
you
just
been fighting.
like if I had to put my money on why it's not going to be in Chicago, like I looked at all these damn proposals and it's like, like if I firmly believe if the South Side was on the North Side and the North Side was on the South Side, the Bears would be in Chicago. But you know, it is what it is. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not gonna watch them anyway. Like, I'll be damned if you want me to support you for 20 years of 20, 30 years of bullshit football, and then when you finally get good, you out. Man, get the hell out of here. You out of my life.
I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be damned if I subsidize you through the horrible years, and when you finally get halfway good, goddamn it, you gonna jump ship. I'm good.
Yeah.
Loyalty is important. Yeah, they just demonstrating that for sale. That's all.
I just think that team needs to be sold at the end.
Let me ask you this, Dave. Did you hear? I know this ain't got nothing to do with Chicago.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear? I guess Trump done locked himself in the White House. What do you think about that?
What do you mean locked himself in? I think he needs to get a locksmith.
From what I heard, you know what I'm saying, not locked himself in, but like he done like went into the White House because I guess like what's name said shit's going down with the Iran soon. Lots of activity with the White House officials.
I don't we're in a quagmire. Like, I don't see, you know, I don't see. This is when blacks are. This is the topic me and black should have been talking about. I don't see I don't see an easy exit strategy or easy way to victory. We're in a quagmire. We should have never started that whole fucking operation in the first place. Ever. Well, and now, like, it doesn't make sense to start it back up again. You didn't gave Iran, China, Russia, everybody. You didn't give them time to fucking replenish and get new more advanced weapons and shipments and shit. So if you couldn't do it the first go around, like, I don't see how you think this go around is going to be any fucking easier. It's going to be damn near 1.5 times harder. So from what I'm seeing, they're just talking about a damn implementing a toll system, which I don't,
what I've seen is that they done. I guess Pakistan is going to be a mediator.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
But Pakistan don't. You could be.
They done came up. They done damn near agreed to everything except the who, if and who is gonna if or who is gonna do the tolling. You know what I mean? That means if the America's getting the toll, are we gonna be doing the tolling, or are they gonna toll us? You know what I mean?
Well, if there is a toll and there's any type of revenue split, it's all, no matter how this goes, it's a win for Iran. I don't know why the hell we did this shit. Well, I know why we did it. I know who pressured them, but why would you listen? And I know why you listen, because they got you on the Epstein shit. And so at some point in time, it's messed up. Somebody's gonna say, look, dog, look, we know you in these goddamn files. You're gonna have to fuck around and do this damn Nixon deal. Because if somebody doesn't tell him, like, look, bruh, okay, let's put like, if somebody doesn't figure out a way to eliminate the worst case scenario of what comes out of what they're trying to blackmail them on, we're all going into some shit, a war and military conflict we don't need. Because he's scared. He's scared of the blackmail. That's point blank what he's blackmailed. And so unless there's some type of release valve for Trump, unfortunately, we're going to be thrown into whatever fucking wars that the blackmailers want. So I don't know how to deal with that, of basically saying, look, dog, you're going to have to resign or some shit and don't worry about the blackmail, something. But this whole status quo of we can blackmail you to do anything, while everyone knows that this disgusting shit is out there and no heads roll, like.
Well, they said the oil is down. Oil is down.
So what?
Below $90 a barrel now.
We'll
You know
see.
what
I gotta
mean?
fill up. I gotta fill up later on anyway. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I know the gas price we could keep on going from $4 to like $4.30 here. You know what I mean? They'll drop, then they'll go up. They'll drop, then they'll go up. But sometimes shit has to get bad before it gets better. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. This might be that phase where it's gonna get better, probably in about 6 months, 2 months, 3 months, a year. Gas probably be down to $2. You know what I mean? So
This is
you know,
crazy.
sometimes you got to take the good with the bad, Dave. You know that.
Speaking of
You know that.
Potbelly, man, they got the perfect job. God damn it, fuck it. I'm gonna apply to that too. I know I shouldn't be talking about this online, but Jesus.
Hey, why don't you go? Why don't you just go sign up for ICE?
Because I don't believe in it.
Even if it makes good money, you don't believe in it, so you won't sign up.
Yeah, I still got motives.
Oh, okay. You're still trying to be the mayor, huh?
Nah, I still gotta live with myself.
I was talking to a friend, right? He was like, "Hey, man, did you hear about that thing in Fort Myers?" I'm like, "What happened?" It's like, "Yeah, the damn man hit the lady with the hammer." I was like, "Yeah, I did a show about it. I showed it up there." Like, yeah, I said, "Man," I said, "Yeah, he was a it was an illegal immigrant." You know what I mean? And this partner of mine, he's one of the ones that he don't like Trump. You know what I mean? Thinks the ICE is racist and all that shit. But when I tell him that, he didn't say nothing. He's like, just shut his mouth. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I mean? Like,
I like Holman better than the other guy that was above it, because Holman is actually a cop. And so what he's doing, which I can't disagree with, he's actually doing police work and building fucking cases and not infringing upon universal rights. Like I only had 2 gripes with ICE is that no drag nets and take them goddamn masks off. That was my only 2 gripes. Is you can't do some fucking police work. You can't just go down one block, hold your fucking arms out, catch it, and just grab everybody on one block and then figure out who's good and who's not. That's not how America works. And so they got rid of the dude who was on that shit and put in Holman, who's 100% in agreement with actually doing some actual fucking police work and not having on all these fucking masks. And what that does is that it's 2 things that gives one, I think, that gives a better morale that, okay, I can operate as an ICE officer and feel a little bit better that I'm not just running around willy nilly like a fucking stormtrooper. That was Chicago's only gripe. Our gripe was, look, 2 things. 1, you're gonna do some fucking police work, no drag nets, and take off these fucking masks. And first they were saying we're not gonna do that shit. Well, now they got to do it. So, and it looks like Holman is doing all of that. You know what I mean? So, hey, most of my gripes are gone. As long as you're not just, you know what I'm saying? Just don't be I just don't. As a black person, my main thing with a lot of this shit is that in the face of the discrimination or injustice that we have experienced.
I've experienced it too, Dave.
Well, yeah, but you're in agreement with it.
Because I was in the wrong.
But you're still in agreement with the whole thing. So
I'm in agreement when it's in the wrong. When I was in my criminal phase, I was doing wrong things.
No, we ain't talking about that type of shit. We talking about how they finding illegal immigrants and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have no problem with it.
Yeah, Dave, that's called a sweep. That's very normal.
Dave, I understand what you're saying, drag nets and all, whatever you want to call it, but I really don't. I'd rather have that. Like, okay, you call
round them all up.
You call the fire department to put out a fire. You don't call the fire department to put gasoline on the fire and make it bigger. You know what I mean?
Right.
I understand. Listen, there's nothing wrong with these people outside the country coming in my eyes. I know some people don't see it. I think we should do a pause on it, yes. But if you're doing it the right way, I don't care if it takes 5 years. You got people, I don't care if it takes 10 years. You got people that actually had to sit there and wait to get over here. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is vet. Do some vetting. You know what I mean? You don't want in your community, you don't want a whole bunch of Venezuelans coming in and then they take over. And then you have to have, you know what I mean? You got to be, you know what I'm saying, on your P's and Q's with the kids. You know what I mean? You see what that's all I'm saying, Dave. You don't put diesel or gas on a burning fire. You know what I mean? You just don't do it.
Well, I don't have an opinion on immigration because my family was never immigrants. Ancient Chicago forever. But you know, and I ain't got the power to decide none of that shit. Black people don't. So, you know, my whole thing is whatever y'all trying to do, just don't erode the rights that my people have fought for. One of them, which is probable cause, which no dragnets. You just can't walk up to me and say, all right, let me get your papers. You know what I'm saying? You got to have some probable cause. That's why my only like opinion on it was all over that. And then when they got Homan in, and I listened to Homan is a goddamn police guy. So, and he basically said, pull the hell out of Minnesota, you know, and he just started building police files and shit, so that when they do their actions, goddamn it, it's targeted, less intrusive to the neighborhoods and stuff like that, and they're going to get who the fuck that they did their police work on. That's all, you know, my opinion was. But as far as
Dave, do you know why that those ICE guys were wearing masks?
no, you tell me.
Are you being serious or are you being dumb? You really don't know?
I just don't do well when somebody know the answer and then start questioning me and I don't know the answer. So tell me.
Okay, you don't know the answer. Okay,
Right.
well then, then you're not being dumb. It's because the lefties were doxing them and getting their home addresses and threatening their wives and children. That's why those people were wearing masks.
Yep.
They're doing that to senators. And
Melly, you're breaking up, darling.
they're doing that to people that have congressional seats. They're not wearing masks.
Right, because the FBI investigates it and goes arrest the people who do that. So I'm not seeing
The Congress, they're not doing it to the ones that did it to ICE.
Yeah, I'm not excusing unlawful behavior with that's why they wear
Well, that's a response, though, to the unlawful behavior is what I'm saying. He doesn't like the masks. I'm saying, well, it's a reaction to what the left has done. They didn't go in there wearing masks when they started this thing.
There are law enforcement people.
Well, whatever it is,
don't wear masks.
They got to take the motherfuckers off.
Yeah, they're not being doxxed either. Their wives and children aren't being threatened.
Yes, they are.
I just know that in Illinois they can't come in wearing masks, and that's what we were asking for.
ICE officials are not the only people that are being doxxed and threatened.
No, they're not, and it's all bullshit.
They don't need to wear masks.
To protect their wives and families, yes, they did.
Then that would mean everybody should wear a mask.
Is everybody being threatened?
Yeah.
What? Are you being dumb?
No. So everybody doesn't need to hide their identity.
This is how bad it is, right?
Well, it doesn't matter. I just know in Illinois they can't wear no mask, and that's what we're asking.
Listen, this is how bad it is, right? If you got a black Suburban, they're gonna call you an ICE officer, and they're gonna dox you, and they're gonna follow you. They're gonna do all kinds of stuff because they don't believe you. I just sat there and seen a video.
Oh, I've watched dozens of them.
And he wasn't recording the whole time. He was recording after. He was recording after the ladies. Two ladies stopped. Are you ICE? Are you ICE? Are you ICE? Are you ICE? You're ICE. And he's just saying, "What do you know? I'm not ICE." He kept on saying it over and over again. They don't believe him. These idiots are not just doing it to ICE agents. They're doing it to if you think they think you're an ICE agent.
Yeah, if you're in a rental car that looks like something they're driving. Like if you're in a damn Acadia, a dark Acadia, they're doing it. It's crazy. These people are nuts.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is selective outrage, but I'm listening.
How is it selective outrage, Mel?
I really don't care because in Chicago they can't wear them. So
Dave,
like,
I ain't gonna lie. I don't care if they wear them or not. I don't care if
No,
they're
hell
allowed to
no,
wear
I
'em or
don't
not, as
care.
long as they're allowed to do their job.
I
You know
do.
what I mean? I'm
I
talking about.
do. Well, it's a special thing in
I'm kind of with you on
Chicago
it. I'm kind of
because
with you, Dave. I'm kind of saying the same thing you are, because what I'm saying is, I understand. I can agree with Uncle Ben. I know what they're doing, the reason for it. But if it can be a compromise and say, okay, well, we won't wear masks, but when we tell y'all to come help us because these people are following
Let
us
us
and
do our
doxing us,
jobs, right?
come and help. Don't say, oh, they're ICE agents, so we're not going to help. We got to have some compromise on both sides if
what do
we're going
you?
to do it
Whoa,
like
whoa,
that.
whoa! You're asking the citizenry to help
No,
put.
I'm
No,
asking
no, no. The
I'm
city police,
asking the
local
police,
police
the
force.
law enforcement, when I'm out there doing my job and you see someone following me or doxing me, to do something about it, not just to
See,
walk away like they've been doing with ICE. Maybe they
see,
can compromise like that. How about that? Let's compromise. I won't wear my mask, but if
So you
someone is
want the
doxing me,
local police to be the bodyguards of the federal police?
something like that.
okay,
If
what are
you
they
want to
supposed to do,
call it
Dave?
that, however you want to verb it, Dave. If that,
They can't arrest the people for doxing
well, if
them.
they break a law,
They
they can.
have to call.
Yes, they
They
can
have to
arrest.
call the police.
Yes, they
They,
can.
if the people that are following them break the law, they can arrest them, and I wish they would.
Yeah, they are, and the feds. And if you
That's not
start
happening.
calling other people's family and all of that, that's the feds is on that. I'm not understanding the major issue here. I don't know,
I think they just come on, get up here.
but
Well, I don't know.
specifically
I
the
think they
reason
could do.
why in Chicago we said no
Oh yeah,
mask,
you always let the white one up there.
they were running around with masks on and unmarked cars. Like and everybody's looking.
What
They
about all the YNs wearing a mask? Should they wear a mask too?
And there it is.
Hold on,
There it is.
let me
Y'all
finish
take
what I'm
it
saying.
easy. Have a great
Hold on,
Saturday.
God
Stay
damn it.
holy
Let me
blessed.
finish what
All
I'm
right.
saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. The issue was that you're in a mask, you have no decal.
Hey, can I say something right quick? It's amazing that we're just having I think it's just a good conversation, whether we're not agreeing with them. And Mella just gets mad because what Uncle
No,
Dave
she's
said.
not getting mad. She's seeing the
She did.
gaslight.
She said, I'm out of here. You know what I mean? Oh, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm out.
because I'd say, well, what about Pookie and Ray Ray?
Yeah.
That's
He said, what
gaslight.
about the YNs? And she got mad.
I mean, that's she doesn't want to deal with the gaslight. That's gaslight.
okay.
What the fuck does that have to do with ICE?
They're wearing masks. They're out there committing crime.
We're just having a good
ICE
conversation.
ain't even out there breaking the law.
That's all I'm saying.
We're talking about law enforcement, not citizens.
This is how things get solved, though.
So
Trent.
she's right for leaving because it's gonna go sideways.
Trent, this is where we people mess
Oh,
up.
what happened to General Dave?
It's not a genuine conversation.
Where did General Dave go?
Saying. Whether you like what I'm saying or not, let's have a conversation. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Where did General Dave go?
I'm right
and
here.
told Uncle Bill why he didn't.
No,
like
now
it.
you're Trenton.
Yeah.
But go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah. So the reason why it was never gonna fly in Chicago is they're coming in unmarked cars, and usually when I don't know how y'all do it, but our unmarked cars we can kind of tell they're unmarked cars.
Well, of course, yeah.
Due to the license plate.
Well,
But
not just that, they got
they're
the
coming in with
steel
regular
wheels.
license plates,
Yeah.
variety of different cars, no identification with mask on. So the big fear was that if we let these motherfuckers start running wild here, what's gonna stop?
Now they're going to come after black folk.
I'm sorry, let me go ahead and mute. You go ahead and talk.
That's the gaslighting that I was just doing that you're doing now.
Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all like boiled peanuts?
Are they salty? They're salted, right?
No, they're spicy. You think it's so good? What is it? B Breverins, Fearless. Appreciate you for just subbing. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy what we got going on. If you want to come up, just cam up. You're more than welcome to.
Ain't that Be Brave?
No,
Oh.
be Brevin Fearless. Brevin Fearless. Brevin Fearless. But
Dave, boiled peanuts.
yeah.
Are you a fan?
Hmm?
I asked Dave if he's a fan of boiled peanuts. I don't think I've ever had them spicy. I've just had the ones in a bag that are salty, and I'll eat those till my cheek is pitted.
Nope. These my lady gonna wind up making these, but she gonna make them with oxtails and chicken and all types of stuff like that. Yeah.
What makes it spicy?
Whatever they put
Jalapenos
in.
or chili powder or what?
Yeah, probably put in Cajun or chili powder or something like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
I never
What's
heard of
up with
that.
you? Bill, how's everything been up there? The storms are gone.
Yeah,
You and Dave, y'all need to leave out of them up north, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to come down to the south.
no,
You know what
I
I mean?
love the snow. I
Dave,
love
I
the
know you
snow.
like it down here in Florida. You like Young and Ace, so
He likes what?
he likes Young and Ace.
What does that mean? What's a young and A?
It's a rapper. His name is Young and Ace.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of music down in
Be
Florida.
Brevin and Fearless. The topic is we're all over the place, but right now we're talking about the ICE agents. You know what I mean? And good, bad, why they need the mask, why they don't need the mask, that type of stuff.
Yeah, if you have something you want to talk about, bring it up.
Yeah. But
Oh, shit, I dropped you.
Dave, if you're listening, yes, sir, it's an open topic. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I can agree with you in certain things, Dave. But
Well, I didn't even get to finish the statement.
Go ahead, Dave. Let Dave finish on.
So the main reason why Chicago wasn't going for it was because they would be running around in unmarked cars. Like usually it's a couple of things, but usually we could tell who's an undercover and be like, all right, that's the police. But they're running around regular license plates in their full tack, but no identification, mask on, right? Now in Chicago, you got all these different gangs, right? So let's just take, if you was going to be going into the Hispanic community like that, it's only a matter of time before warring factions say, you know what, we can easily get the jump on somebody by just putting on a fucking mask and looking like ICE. How about shoot their ass? And goddamn it, everybody gonna be saying it's ICE. So Chicago was immediately like, no, you're going to have to be police. Act like police if you're going to be police. That was our main stickling issue. And then the second part is, and this is what I agreed with, is that if you do a dragnet, right, which basically means like, all right, we're just gonna show up anywhere, and we're just gonna hold our arms out and grab every single body there and figure out who's right or wrong. What that means is how do you, let's say it's a black individual, right, and I got something illegal on me. Now you have totally wiped out all of these different probable cause things that black folk have fought for years, for decades, for this shit. Now that shit is totally wiped out. And so we're like, nah, man, well, at least me, it's a lot of other people saying, no, bring them in, we don't care, this, that, and the other type of stuff. But for me, I'm like, look, if you're gonna do police shit, be police. You know what I mean? Don't just be hopping out here like, goddamn it, some red dogs and shit, and just do what the fuck you want, because that shit's gonna go sour. And when it goes sour, they're not gonna say, oh, this is ICE's fault. They're gonna blame Chicago. And so that's really what everybody was saying, and our governor backed it up. Like the governor and the goddamn mayor basically said, citizens of Chicago, these motherfuckers ain't real. And so we were, everybody in Chicago was like, man, we ain't got to honor these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That's outside of my opinion on this illegal immigration. Yeah, they should be getting motherfuckers who's violent criminals, all that other type of shit out of here. And I firmly believe that with the budget of damn near $300 billion that they got, they should be able to do some fucking police work for that shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all
Stop
can
it.
definitely get the people who you want to get. And
You
it's
don't
actually working with Holman.
you don't want them to do the police work. You just said that. So
All right, man, Bill, like, I don't even think you listened to me when I
I
told you.
did listen to you. You said, "Here's a dude. He's got something illegal on him. He's an American. Now he's hung up with because he's got the illegal shit."
So you just totally skipping past the probable cause part, right?
All he has to do is show his ID, and they're like, "All right, get out of here."
But you did hear me talking about probable cause, right?
They
And then you
basically
say,
have
"Well, I
Wait,
want
Bill,
him to do some
Bill,
police work."
Bill, I asked
So
you
make up your
a yes
mind.
or no question. You did hear me talking about probable cause, right?
You got to make up your mind, Dave. Do you want him to do police
I'm not
work
going to
or
answer your
not?
questions if you're not going to answer any of mine.
I've answered every question you've ever asked me.
You haven't answered not one, dog. I'm asking a straightforward question. And it's not about your
Did I
opinion.
listen to
It's
you?
literally
Yes.
asking, did
That's
you
why
hear
I
what
caught.
I
That's
said?
why I caught the double standard.
Yes, and did you hear what I said about probable cause?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I asked.
And that's why I said, if he shows ID, they're like, "All right, get out of here." He's still got his illegal shit, and he can stroll on down the fucking road.
But that's
Hey,
not what they were saying or
can I
doing
ask y'all something?
or doing in action.
What's the difference?
But then you say you want him to do police work and
Right.
bust
Which is
people doing
police
illegal
work.
shit.
Just run up
So
on
make up your mind. Do you want him to do police work and bust
I
criminals?
want them to do
Or do you
police
want
work. Police work is when you actually do an investigation and go after the people who you are targeting. A dragnet is when you don't know who the fuck is good and who is bad. We're just going to grab everybody we see and figure it out after that.
Well, we have 50 million people in this country that shouldn't be here. So dragnet, a fishing net, is the fastest way. And we need to do it a hell of a lot faster than we have this first year and a half.
Well, that's where we disagree. I'm not with giving up my civil.
At least do it the speed that Obama did it.
I'm not with giving up my civil rights for expediency.
Were you okay when Obama did it?
He wasn't doing drag nets in the streets.
He wasn't getting the pushback, Dave.
I mean, he wasn't doing drag nets in the streets.
Pushback. The city, the government, the people of the country wasn't giving.
He
Pushback.
wasn't doing drag nets in the streets, sir.
That's
Dave,
whataboutism,
he
Dave.
wasn't getting no pushbacks, Dave. That's what I'm saying. He can send ICE agents out there and they will cooperate. There was no protest. There was none of that. That's what I'm saying.
He was not doing drag nets, sir. That was police work, which is what everybody is saying, which is what the $300 billion budget is for, which is the reason why the old guy was fired and Holman is in.
Can I ask you this?
Because Holman is doing police work. He's building cases, finding the actual people. Then when they go out into the world, they're going for the people. Not saying we don't know who the fuck this is. Let's just grab everybody and figure out who it is later. That's not police.
Then they get people like Kilmar Obrego, right? Now they just dropped his charges with human trafficking. They just dropped him when he got caught on camera. You know what I'm saying? Coming from Mexico all the way to Michigan or wherever the hell he's going with a whole bunch of the Venezuelans and Mexicans and all them in the van, and they just brushed that off like he was just picking up homeboys. You know what I mean? That's what you get.
Sounds like you need.
And like Adam says, so you're not giving up your rights being invaded by foreign hordes.
My thing is,
you're giving up your security. You're giving up your jobs.
I'm not understanding what's so confusing about what I'm saying.
All I want to know is where was all this?
Okay, you know what? Let's put this down. We don't know who's doing meth. Are you good? And meth is a very serious crime, lots of deaths. Are you good with them just going into every rural America and just dragnetting everybody and figuring out later who's got the meth?
Yes.
They do it. They did it.
Why do you think just because I look like a fucking hillbilly doesn't mean I support meth, you dumb fuck?
That shit. I don't agree with that. I'd be fighting you every step of the way, but go ahead and campaign for that shit.
They do that all the time, especially in Florida. Damn right. They go get them meth heads.
Yeah, lock them up. I think, Dave. I think if you come sneaking in, if you try to bring fentanyl into this country, I think it should be a death penalty.
No. I'm saying the fentanyl users here and sellers. You don't know who they are, but they're
Dragnet.
white. Let's just go dragnet everybody who's white and figure it out later. I'm not for that. I'm not for that. I believe in doing police work. You got to do your police work.
That is the police work.
We believe in two different Americas there.
Well, there's a giant problem. Until that problem is rectified, we're going to have to do some drastic shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can do your drastic shit. Just don't be complaining when America got to pay a whole bunch of people from lawsuits. Because what's happening now?
That happens already. Shit. Yeah. You pay people for stupid shit.
It's cheaper just to do the police work and do it right and get motherfuckers out and know they goddamn it. When they coming, they coming. That's it. That's it. But
three-letter agendas.
This shit took decades to fucking happen. It's gonna take fucking the same. It probably won't even get done. But
not at the rate and the fucking liberties that you want to do it in. It ain't never going to get done. No.
I'm not. You give up your rights. You do that. Don't try to tell me.
I'm happy to show my. I'm happy to show my ID. Every cop I bump into, let me see your ID. Okay, here you go.
Do it. But I'm not going to be presenting ID just walking down the street. Sorry, it's not going to happen.
Then don't bitch when all these cartel people and take over your cities and take over your jobs and ruin.
Scared.
And ruin your fucking community.
You don't see me scared.
No, you live in suburbia.
I'm in Chicago, idiot.
Yeah, you live in suburbia of Chicago. You ain't on the south side, in the ugly hundreds or whatever the hell they call it.
Fuck you and your neighborhood, and where you grew up, Bill. Let's just put it like that.
Where did that come from?
From you saying my shit ugly. Your shit ugly.
My shit's gorgeous.
Fuck where you at.
You want to compare scenery? Really?
No, I don't give a fuck about that piece of shit where you at.
So don't say dumb things. You're smarter than that.
No, I'm not. That's where you got me fucked up.
Maybe you are ignorant.
Thinking I'm something that I'm not. I keep telling you it ain't like what you think it is.
So you're just a dumb ant.
And you a dumb bitch.
See, I would have smacked you right there.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You need to be worrying about your health instead of fucking arguing with me, you dumb bitch.
My health is what it is. I can still argue with you, you dumb fuck. You think? I would have smacked your fucking lips off. You called me a bitch in person.
Ass, bro.
I'd have smacked the fucking block off you. You called me a bitch in person.
That's why them Africans shut your bitch ass up. And
you little fucking punk.
You should have been talking tough to them Africans that fucking skip slided your bitch ass.
I don't even know what that means.
Go there with me, Bill. You know how it's gonna go, bro.
Yeah, don't start with me, motherfucker. I'll tear you up.
Talking your shit, Bill. I ain't the bitch that you want me to be.
You are a bitch. You keep talking to me like that, you little motherfucker.
Hey, shut the fuck up and calm down.
Shut your big mouth up,
Get on your seat, old bitch.
You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut your cocksucker and just allow the fucking immigrants. Just allow the immigrants to bend your black ass over and pump you in the ass. Is that what you want?
Bill, don't make me say this.
Don't make me get ugly, motherfucker.
Man, you only got years left to live, nigga.
You're right. You're right. I ain't got nothing to lose, bitch.
God, you old crooked bitch.
I got one fight left. Do you want it with you, motherfucker?
Tired of these old ass motherfuckers, man. You start shit and then want somebody to back down. Ain't nobody scared of that pussy ass look. Them Africans wasn't scared of that pussy ass look when they slip slided your ass.
What Africans are you talking about, you stupid fuck?
The motherfuckers that lit your ass up.
Oh, yeah. So what? I got shot a couple times.
The reason why you come up here hating everybody.
In 4 years? That ain't bad.
The reason why you come up here hating everybody. I ain't the one, Bill. You better figure out where to put that fucking hate, and not towards me.
I hate ignorant behavior. I don't care what color they are.
You hate, bro. Back off. Fall back, you old bitch.
See, I'd have smacked you right there.
You ain't gonna do shit, Bill.
My
Hurry the
motherfucker's crazy,
fuck up.
man. Then by the 2 hour later, y'all gonna be talking chilling and shit up here. What the hell? It's the gospel of Bob, y'all. That's what happens.
That's why Mella left, because you full of shit and you like to antagonize shit and act like you don't do it.
Fuck you, Dave.
Fuck you too. And everything you love.
Fuck you and everything you love, you stupid bitch. You like the mirror?
Nah, I
Bob,
don't
see what
like
you did, Bob?
But you be wanting it.
You don't want to fight me,
I don't
Dave.
know what you think I am, where you just gonna
I
just
thought you were smart, but you
motherfuckers
corrected me.
gonna kiss your ass. I ain't your coon friends.
No, I thought you were
I'm not
smart, but
your
you
coon
corrected me.
friends,
You're a
Bill.
dumb motherfucker.
I'm gonna send
You're
that
right.
bitch right back to you.
You're right. You're stupid. I thought you were
I'm
smarter than
dumb
that.
like that. I'm gonna fucking send that shit back to you.
You dumb motherfucker.
You got the wrong one, motherfucker.
No, I got the right one.
Well, stop complaining. This is what you want.
You racist fucking pig.
Oh, you mad that I ain't falling back?
I don't
Cry.
give a fuck if you
Cry,
fall
little
back.
bitch boy. Cry.
Motherfucker, I ain't Eric. Shut the fuck up.
No, Bob. I'm not gonna just sit here and be cooning like y'all do, where you can just say stupid shit
Cooning.
to your face and you're
Cooning.
supposed to ha 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 that shit off.
Is Coonan smart? Is Coonan lawful? Is Coonan educated? That
It's
must be
stupid as fuck
Coonan, you
to me.
stupid fuck.
Stupid as fuck to me. And you ain't finna change. I'm not open-minded, Bill. So can we just change the topic? And if you want to keep doing this shit, fine. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't want me to tear into you personally. You'll be
I'll
crying in the
cuss your
corner.
ass out as much as you want. I don't give a fuck.
You will be crying in the corner. I hit you personally.
You're the one fucking man. I'm gonna say some ignorant shit, man. Let
Yeah.
me get out of here, because I'm gonna get real ignorant on you, Bill.
Well, change the subject then, bitch.
Well,
Oh, you're gonna run. Okay.
it's like I was like at a boxing match just now. You know what I mean?
Fucking wannabe tough guy living in the suburbs. Dreaming about living in the fucking ugly hundreds. Or wild hundreds. That's what it is. Wild hundreds.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid fuck.
Uncle Bill. Wolfpack, I have no idea. Listen, what do you feel about them teen takeover, man? What do you think?
Lock them all up.
You think the parents should be held accountable, or they should get a mulligan, then be held accountable after the mulligan? I agree with Bob on that. Bob said
Give them one. Give them one.
Yeah, I agree with that. Bob said he made it because I'm on the fence with it because shit, it could happen to me. I can raise my daughters, I can raise my kids to be perfect, and then they go out and mess up, then I get arrested for it. When I done did everything,
Right. Did everything right. I'm gonna wear that kid's ass out.
Mm-hmm. And you know, some kids are vindictive against their parents.
And I didn't come up here for 2 days because every time I turned on, Dave was on there yapping about politics. And I didn't want to fucking argue with his ignorant ass.
No, this is for the both of y'all. I think if y'all can't, I think because I know y'all rock with each other.
I'm gonna rock him right in the fucking jaw.
Well, you know, I'm pretty sure y'all get over it. And
If he called me a bitch, I'd slap the black off that boy.
Dang. Well,
in person? I ain't the motherfucker he thinks I am.
Well, it's just like Nathan said the other day. She had a situation on her IG. She let JP up.
That's Instagram, right?
Yeah. And the girl, she came up here because a friend of hers, she talking about, don't let JP up, don't let JP up. And she said, well, you know what? I'm gonna let JP up. This is my, you know what I'm saying, my platform, I'm gonna do it. Only thing I can tell you to do is if you don't like what he says, just sit there and don't say nothing or drop off. You know what I mean? But Let me see if this is him. Gamma. I think that's you, Gamma. Let me see. I got to be careful. I got corn bomb the other day. That you, Trent?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought this old bastard would leave it alone. I mean, this motherfucker's on a goddamn ventilator acting like he goddamn it Rambo, dog. Give it up. You asked for it, dog. You started talking shit about me and your old bitch ass think that you something.
I
You
didn't
at the
start
end of
talking
your
shit
fucking
about you,
life, dog, and
stupid
you
fuck.
fucking arguing and picking shit with me.
I didn't start picking shit with you dumb fuck.
You
I
did,
t-
Bill.
by
Stop.
telling you, I thought you were smart, and you said, no, I ain't smart.
Man, I'm tired of this. Just leave my name out your mouth, dog.
Perfect.
Can we agree on that?
Yeah, let's talk about the takeover.
I don't want to talk to you.
All right, then go
I'm about to
get the
drop
fuck
off.
off.
I'm just saying when I drop off, just don't start talking shit about me.
Well, somebody was asking about you, so I answered. So, all right, get the fuck off.
Don't ask this guy. Don't ask this man about me.
All right, Dave.
Notice I don't talk about you, Bill. I don't even like you, dog. You know that, right?
Then shut the fuck up and get off.
Go on.
Damn. Okay.
Perfect.
Well, so back to what I was saying. The mulligan, but Bob said that, right? But what if you give the parent the mulligan and they do everything they possible to keep their kids out of trouble, and then they goes out and does something else?
Lock the kid up.
I think in that case, if the parent says, if the parent is trying to, you know what I'm saying, side with the kid, that's when they should get locked up. But if the parent's saying, look, you know what I'm saying, I tried everything with him, sir, or judge, lock his ass up, then yeah. But if the parent goes in there and says, oh, my son didn't do nothing, he's just a kid,
Lock them both up.
their asses up.
Lock them both up, then.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna finish playing this video about the teen takeover. Now, this is what hopefully this shit don't happen this Memorial Day, or actually, they hope it don't happen this
Oh,
weekend.
it's gonna happen. There's gonna be so many deaths in the community.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
13,000.
The law is going to have to do something. I know this is happening around the country, but it's mostly happening in blue cities and blue states. I don't think there's much tolerance for this in a lot of red cities, red states, where you have a little bit more law enforcement.
Lisa, and as I'm reading this, I'm thinking about spring break. I'm like, spring break's behind us, and it feels like it's in front of us.
Yeah, but it's like we didn't do this on spring break. I mean, you look at this incident right there that we see, the Chipotle in Navy Yard. I mean, you're eating your burrito bowl and it turns into Thunderdome. Like, that's essentially what happened here. But I think the broader challenge here is what percentage of these parents know where their kids are or even care? And the government can't get parents to parent and to do their job. So the only thing they're left with is some sort of enforcement. I mean, there was a stat that stood out to me before the federal takeover in Washington, D.C., and U.S. Attorney Janine Pirro had mentioned that I think it was more than half of the carjackings were minors, including as young as 12. And then even last November, after the federal takeover, there was an 18-year-old involved in a violent carjacking, 4 months.
We didn't do this back in the day.
Recommended 7 years in jail. Only got 4
Oh, hell
months
no.
because of the Youth Rehabilitation Act. So the challenge is
Yeah,
a
if
lot
you were
of these
gonna
cities,
if
these
you were gonna
states,
steal a car,
particularly these blue
you had
areas,
to earn it.
already-
You had to go sneaking around in midnight. You had to know how to hotwire a car. You didn't just jam a gun in somebody's neck and pull the trigger. Throw their corpse on the ground and drive off.
Not like this. They didn't have no takeover like this. They had riots and shit, but not no takeover like this. You know what I
No,
mean?
we would go out racing. We would have our parties. We would do all that shit. We would meet up at the. We had meet-up places in big parking lots. You know, and we'd all park our cars and sit around and sneak beer. And we didn't mob stores. We didn't steal. We didn't vandalize nothing.
See, when
There
I
was a
growing
few
up,
fist fights. There was a few fist fights.
The movie theaters.
You'd hang out at the movie theater?
Mm-hmm.
In the theater or in the parking lot of the theater?
You know, we'd go in the parking lot, but we'll just hang out in the parking lot. We'll go in the theater, but we'll hang in the parking lot because they had Walmart, not Walmart, but it had McDonald's, Taco Bell, and all that stuff over there.
Oh, it was
But
like
you
a
gotta
strip.
understand,
It was like a strip mall,
yeah. It wasn't all in the row like that. You know what I mean? The
but
parking
there
lot
was like
wasn't.
a
Yeah, parking lot
it
was
was a
packed, but there wasn't nobody
like in a
just.
block,
Yeah, there
like
wasn't
a
nobody
little
just walking
four
out in front
square
of
thing.
cars and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we would meet up at the grocery store parking lots was a big one, and then used to be a place called the Red Barn. Now it's Beaches. The same thing. They just changed the name. It's a little fast food place. And then at the A&W.
Down at down where I come from, we used to call the place the Overflow. We used to have it was called the Overflow. You know what I'm saying? They used to go out there and four-wheelers, dirt bikes, all types of shit. But that's another spot where you used to hang out at.
Well, we used to do that too. We'd ride our dirt bikes and quads on the street before they were legal. Now it's legal.
Mm-hmm.
Where I live, you just get a plate and ride them on the street.
Yeah.
But before it was legal, they had cops come out with these Yamaha XT 250 and 350 motorbikes, and we called them Spaceballs. Did you ever watch that movie?
Yeah, Spaceballs.
Yeah. Remember the big white helmets?
Yep.
That's what these cops wore.
Yep. I
So
remember that.
we called them Spaceballs because they had these oversized big white helmets. And they were to try and chase us guys on the dirt bikes and quads. They didn't have a chance. But we used to go and have them chase us just for fun. But we weren't killing nobody. We weren't doing this street takeover stuff like these kids do.
And not only that, they just with these street takeovers, they beating up people, breaking into places, breaking windows, property, and all types of shit.
Yep, the property vandalism.
Gas stations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, swarming stores and robbing them blind.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's why that Walmart is closing in Chicago.
Mm. Well, we'll see.
Soft on crime, they're real soft when it comes to young people.
And U.S. Attorney Pirro had a message for parents. Let's watch that.
We're not looking to hurt a parent who maybe is a single parent and they can't control what's going on. If they are fundamentally doing what they can, then I'm not going to charge them with a crime. But if they're looking the other way, Lawrence, and they're making believe like, I don't know what my kid is doing, nonsense. You know what your kid is doing. Yeah. You know where your kid is
That's
going.
the exact
you know
thing
your
you
kid
just
is
said.
violating curfew.
Nope.
There's been 2 or 3 curfew violations. I'm coming for you.
Josh, what do you make of charging parents?
Well, listen, this is not like a new idea. We've seen this happening, right? We saw this with school shootings. We saw this in the Ethan Crumbley case and in the Cole Gray case, where we're saying, listen, parents have a responsibility here that extends to the actions of their children. And if you're turning a blind eye, as the U.S. attorney points out, then we're going to prosecute you for it. And they have in very serious cases. Why is this any different? I mean, if the parents realize, and I like that she's balanced about it. I like that she says that, listen, we're not going after those parents who are completely.
And you know what they're going to take out of that, Uncle Bill?
What's that?
They're going to just say that, oh, they're going to just go after single parents and all that. When she specifically said, we won't go after single parents that are actually trying to do what they're doing instead of turning a blind eye. That's what I was talking about.
That's what you said.
Say, oh, my kid ain't
doing
doing
my little baby didn't do nothing.
Yeah, my baby didn't do nothing. He's just joking. Them are the ones that need to be locked up.
Stretched thin with resources. But if you're just turning a blind eye, why shouldn't you be held responsible for all of this? Law enforcement is morale-wise at an all-time low, and they're stretched thin, and they've got limited resources. And going into this weekend, they're already going to be stretched.
How many people are going to die in these blue cities?
Hey, man.
We should have they have that football thing where you put a big board and it's got numbers on it. It's called like a pool or something.
Yeah.
We should do that for how many people are going to die in these cities.
I agree. Because this is Washington. Look. Washington. Huh.
State or D.C.?
It just said Washington. So I don't know. We'll see. Most likely a state because it will say DC.
No, that's the military right there, ain't it? Are they still in D.C.?
Yeah, it says Washington right there.
Well, no. Is the National Guard still in D.C.?
Um,
Because that looks like military gear right there.
yeah, I think that's Washington. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they're
That's
still in
D.C.
Yeah.
To handle things, and then you throw on top of it these what would they call them? Street takeovers.
Yeah.
Every resource that's poured into taking care of this hooliganism is some resource that they're taking away from maybe a more serious problem, and expect further violence.
Or these summertime jobs that somebody was talking about.
Huh?
Or that money that they're wasting on these street takeovers to try and settle this shit could be spent on those jobs that somebody was talking about. Cleaning up the parks, being a lifeguard at the community pool, all that stuff. I mean, they have to burn it because these little some bitches don't know how to act.
You're right about that.
Being committed.
And I don't care what color they are.
Yeah, because people say that, but a lot of times I see it's like white people and Mexicans.
Yeah. And against popular opinion, I ain't racist.
I know that's right. I've been called racist a couple times too, so.
Oh, I get called racist every time I'm up here, I think.
Let me play a little bit more.
It would have been stopped because the whole world would have been horrified. Somehow these guys have been infantilized, and no pun intended. They're not. These are not babies. These aren't not children. These are really big grown people who are acting a fool, and they're putting in danger a lot of other people. And we've seen to the point about the Violent Commission of Crimes in D.C. murders happening, but because everything's in juvenile court and family court, these guys get out after a matter of months. So the message needs to be systematically changed so that there is a deterrence. But here on this front, I'm concerned for the optics that will just be wielded by the left against anyone that is committed to law and order, of like SWAT teams trying to sort of, facing these team takeovers. But I can't think of a better idea whatsoever. Somehow in there needs to be a complete deterrence. And I'm thinking, is it massive stink bombs? Is it really loud noises, blarings? What is it that will deter these?
All the above. Get the stink bombs, get the smoke bombs, tear gas,
pepper ball guns,
water cannon with the dye to catch people, get the pepper balls, everything.
fire hoses, the fur missile, the dogs, everything.
What's up, Bob?
You guys are a bunch of fucking. Forget it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're kind of quiet, but we can hear you.
This is.
Put some bass in your voice, sir.
Hey, you know something, man?
I was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. I was uncalled for.
What the?
I apologize. I apologize.
He's got the dog right there. You got to be nice to him. Look at that baby. Hey, big dog. Scratch his head for me, please. Thank you. Hey, big guy.
Hey, Moose Goose. Moose, that's Bill. That's Bill, Moose.
Oh, yeah. I know Moose.
84, can you show that ugly mug of yours? Look, this is what I would do.
Give me a minute, fool.
All right, because this is the type of shit I think about. I would simply say this. You have them turn on each other. That's how you get a big crowd.
Have you ever been near like a riot or a mob?
I have not.
Okay. When you're in one, there's an energy that gets going. And it's hard to stop once it gets rolling. And when there's violence, that's how people get killed. You'll have 20 people beating the shit out of 2 or 3 people. And you've got to stop it before it gets to that point. And until these criminals, and I'll call them criminals, fear the repercussions of a crime more than the feeling of that adrenaline rush of committing the crime, this shit's going to continue. Would you agree?
I believe that's part of an effective incentive is to have very harsh penalties. I believe, though, that a quick way to prevent this from the first place. 84, did you apologize to my dog?
I ain't have to apologize to your dog. I ain't saying nothing to your dog. I said something.
Oh, look, he's patting you on the shoulder going, it's okay, Dad.
I told you you had to get bass in your voice, not your dog.
Yeah, but you heard me. You cussed in front of my dog, and now he looks at me crazy. This is what I would do: is I would just basically say to them, if you have video of any of the people who are messed up, here's a way where you can send it to us, and we'll give you $100. I don't know, $100 per person. All right, get them to turn on each other. And number two, I think we should bring back public caning.
Casey, with the Sky, please drop Bob for not buckling his kids. Well, holla at you, Bob. Bring you back in a minute.
He got loose in the car seat.
Yeah. Appreciate
or
you.
at least,
Thank
or
you.
at least
Thank
one of
you.
them harnesses that
You
people
should have
seatbelt in.
himself up. He ain't even got a buckle on. What kind of shit is this?
Oh no, he had a buckle on.
Where? I don't see it.
He had the across the chest. He had the seatbelt on.
Oh, now he just put it on. I just
No,
seen it.
he had it on. It was just sitting off to the side. The dog pulled it over.
Wow, man. That's why I'll bring you back up in the you're you know what I'm saying, I guess. Whatever.
You got to sit in the back for a minute because you're being bad. The dog doesn't have a harness and that little thing to clip into the seatbelt thing though.
Yeah.
So
come here. Get up here. Come on. They want to see you. Come here. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Why don't you listen? You're making me look bad. Come on. Come on. Get up here.
Is that the white one?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's the black one. Hey, baby. Well, he's scared of you.
Yeah,
because you always beat the black one.
See, look, see,
Brother back.
See, Bob, killer right here, Bob. This is the killer. Killer.
Well, yeah, that's the difference between me and you. You want your dog to be hard. I want my dog to be in charge.
Watch my.
Well, a Labradoodle is not, known for being. No.
This dog doesn't cause problems, okay?
Right. He's not out there carrying a blade.
No,
Bob, did you hear your son's song?
What are you going about? No, what is it? Eric, what did you say?
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm gonna let you hear your son's.
No, I was just saying. I think that public humiliation is probably. I think a good way to prevent a lot of this shit is if you get caught, you get bent over, your pants are pulled down, and you get spanked by a cane at high noon in front of the court. There's nothing that these guys will fear but being
humiliated,
being made to look weak.
Right.
And if you publicly caned,
yeah, maybe feet first offense and bare ass for the second.
Hey, however you want to do it. But I know this. It not only embarrasses you, but it embarrasses the family.
Put them in the stocks, with the arm and the head in there.
And then the family says, "Hey, don't
you ever do that again?"
You got to make it collective, man. You got to make it a collective. But yeah, some form of brute punishment and public punishment.
Yes.
I hate to go Soviet Union. I hate to go North Korea. But pull their
this
asses
shit's out of hand.
everybody. Pull their asses out in front of everybody, man, and cane the hell out of them. Yeah. And I think that might stop some repeat business.
Yeah, Wolfpack, thank you. Make shame great again.
Yeah.
Shame hard. Shame hard. And what's so funny is,
listen, when you're buck ass naked from the waist down, and somebody's paddling that ass, you are not going to be the most well-endowed dude on the block, because your balls in your dick are the smartest part on a man. They get cold or get in a fight, they shrink because they don't want to be involved.
It is a sure way to never have a girlfriend. And so I think we should do that. And this kind of stuff is indefensible. And you just can't go around a society and cause this much mayhem.
No.
You just cannot. You cannot do that. So
it must be stopped. And like Sky said, the dye, fire hoses with dye in it. And you see somebody with dye, they get picked up.
Yeah.
That's
why you'll know. You know what I mean? You'll know that hey man, if you have that down, how'd you get it? You haven't.
You better have a damn good excuse.
You couldn't have been sleeping in your bed and then just flashed through the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you weren't sitting at home watching TV.
Yeah.
I mean, things were a whole lot worse back in the civil rights era, but black folks were still dignified.
The family was stronger.
Yeah, I mean,
back in the 60s,
being broke was not an excuse for.
Listen, in 1950, I hate to bring race into this, but black people had a higher marriage rate than white people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that
that two-parent home is important to raising children.
Y'all hear about this?
The lack of resource argument doesn't fly. What's up?
Said a black woman has shot 2 attorneys outside of the Raleigh, North Carolina courthouse in broad daylight. Multiple gunshot wounded reporter.
I'll send you statistics from the FBI that says black women are more violent than white men.
I definitely believe that. Actually, like white on black crime is very, very low. I mean, people don't talk about that. But
no, the other way it's terrible. It's 42-1.
You really don't have a lot of white on black crime.
No.
You better stop talking like that, Bob. You're gonna get crucified.
You're gonna get called a coon.
I've been called
pattern recognition. Pattern recognition is racist, Bob.
People have been calling me that since I was fucking 12, man. Yeah, it doesn't fly anymore, but I mean it's the truth. The truth is the fucking truth.
Because you enunciate, or what was the problem?
Yeah,
you dressed well. You enunciate.
This look like she's right here. Willpat just sent me this. This look like she might be a good mama right here.
Now shooting attorneys, I'm not for it, but an attorney.
Right, but they might need it. They might need it.
It might have been justified.
Right. Right. You can't look at the shark and go, well, it's always a shark.
Hey, shout out to this mom right here. Look at this. Y'all check this out. It's 36 seconds long. Look, shout out to this mama.
Her mom was among those trying to tame.
Not that bitch.
She realized.
No.
An angry Baltimore mom was among those trying to tame the violence when she realized her son was involved. Take a look at this video of the.
Oh, that's old. That's an old video.
Throwing rocks.
Yeah, she's wearing his ass out.
Very sure to voice her disappointment when she found him on the street.
And part of this is the
state.
This is
what I'm talking about. This is what take his motherfucking mask off and shame his ass.
And part of this is the state's fault. And that is because they took the discipline out of the home.
Off the face. That's what you would call.
If you leave a mark on your kid, you go to jail as a parent. That's bullshit. Sometimes a kid needs a whooping.
It was very tense watching it. I kept thinking at any moment we're going to see something very, very tragic there. So she took him home.
Yep. And if that kid has a mark and calls CPS or calls the police, that woman would be arrested, and that's bullshit.
Yeah, well, shit.
There's a difference between discipline and abuse.
Yeah, that's crazy. He just needed a program. I'm gonna tell you this.
Adam's
man.
joking.
Y'all keep on hollering about these programs.
Adam is joking. He's being sarcastic.
No, oh, okay, maybe he is, but I'm talking about earlier said something about a program. I agree with that about it, but it always go back to it depends on who's running them, and you can't have too much kids in one program.
No,
know what I mean.
Well,
and there has to be a certain amount of kids to support per adult or something like that.
And the old adage stands true: is a rotten apple ruins the barrel.
Mm-hmm.
You could have 25 great kids, and if you get one little asshole or two little assholes in there, the whole 25 will be messed up. And that like you say, that public shaming, that one or two might help. I
Yeah.
damn sure think it wouldn't hurt.
My dad always told me whenever you administer punishment to a kid, it has to be swift and it has to be so displeasurable that the kid won't think about doing it. But it can't go to the point where the kid is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you don't want to break the child's spirit.
Right.
You know, it's just like taming a wild horse, raising a
It's-
child. And I heard a saying yesterday, Bob, that really made me think about you. That God was cruel when he made the human brain the way he did, because you don't know what it feels like to have a child until you do.
Look at this, y'all. An emergency meeting has been
What made you
called
think
at the
about me?
White
I'm
House.
curious.
Because you don't have kids and what it does to your brain and how it changed. It changed me.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
I was wild. I didn't care
believe that.
about. I was wild and
I'm
selfish,
sorry.
and
Hey man, they setting up for something at the White House. They got people all on top of the White House. Look at this shit.
Bill.
Look at this shit. Go ahead, y'all. I'm just gonna play it with no music.
Bill.
yeah,
Yeah, Bill, a close friend of mine, he spent money on cars and jewelry and all that. He had a kid like overnight. He sold all that stuff. Just became the man changed overnight once he saw his daughter.
yep,
Yep.
yeah. It's
Stuff
literally a
that was fun
switch.
to him is no longer fun. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's the craziest thing. Once it's not about you anymore. It's about what people use now is legacy. It's about your legacy. It's about your children. And once that gets taken, once the spotlight gets taken off yourself, then that's why I say I was selfish, because that's all I thought about was my happiness.
Look at this, y'all. I need to go down to Fort Lauderdale. I might be able to catch something like this. Said a Florida man is going viral after discovering millions of dollars in bundles, cash floating in the ocean near the Fort Lauderdale beach. Before
I wouldn't have said a word. I'd have took that shit out in the water.
Immediately contacting police, bitches.
What an idiot! That guy's a fool.
Bob would have called the police too.
No, he wouldn't.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to do the right thing. I just found a lot of money. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it. What should I do with all this money?
I'm worried it might be counterfeit.
I'm not sure what it is. I think it's money, but I'm trying to do the right thing.
It might be drug proceeds. Would you come and pick this up, please?
What'd you say, sir? What'd you say, sir? I didn't hear you, sir. Hey, sir, could you please come get it, sir? I just found a whole bunch of money in the ocean. Could you come get it, sir? Yes.
Is that what I sound like?
A little bit.
I want to do the right thing. I want to do the right thing. The right thing would have.
Did you say I want to do the white thing?
Yeah, I want to do the right thing. Let me do the right thing. Yeah, let me do the right thing.
That's what I sound like. Okay. Yeah, I'm laughing so hard. What was the story though?
Wow, this is crazy.
This dummy found
I'll show you
a bale of bills.
No, it just wasn't one bill. Look at all the money. All that money.
There's more than 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. He found all that money and called
Oh my
police
God.
and show him and immediately and this is Bob. Excuse me, I think I found a whole bunch of money. I don't want it. Can you come get it? Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. Can you please come get it? Thank you. That's Bob right there, y'all.
Oh my goodness.
Did y'all hear about this? Did y'all hear about this?
Hockey bag full of money.
Iran IRGC trained Islamic terrorist was just arrested for planning to assassinate Ivanka Trump at the Florida home. This is crazy, ain't it?
Did you hear about Did you hear about the IED found in Georgia at a lake?
IRGC.
Did I have to
Said,
get it or no? Did I have to get it? Okay,
yeah, let
sorry.
me play it. Let me play it for you, Wolfpack.
Trump was allegedly the target of an assassination plot by a suspected terrorist who was a member of the Iran's Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. The trained Iraqi national who was taken into custody last week allegedly made a pledge to kill Ivanka and had a blueprint of her Florida home. This was in response to the killing of Iranian military chief Qasem Soleimani. A source telling the New York Post that the suspect said this, quote, "We need to kill Ivanka to burn down the house of Trump the way he burned down
it would
our
have been.
house."
Oh my
According
goodness,
to
they would
the
have did that.
DOJ,
If they would have did that, the whole world would have been on fire. You know what I mean? Trump wouldn't have let that happen. Oh man, you come after my daughter? Oh,
Kill his daughter. Ooh, that would have been ugly.
Iran is no more. Iran is no more. That was crazy.
Yeah, that might put boots on the ground.
Yeah. Oh, most definitely. Most definitely put boots on the ground.
They do it pass back.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. You'll like this, Uncle Bill. Look at this. That's you and Black Bear right there. Look at that.
It's kind of hit no.
There you go. What are you doing, Bob? You getting something to eat or something?
Yeah,
It's in the store.
Thank you, man.
Have a good day.
Yes. I'm at the grocery store.
Oh, did you do an order?
Wolfpack, I don't know. Maybe I should look it up. Let me see.
Ran something.
There's people on top of the damn
Ran to get Miss Bob something.
The Iran Supreme Leader told Soleimani killed in an airstrike. When was this? 2 hours ago. Said I guess this happened, right? This happened. They said this 2 hours ago. It said breaking. Iran's leader, Ayatollah Soleimani, killed in the airstrike. This is old, ain't it?
I think so.
This is old. That's old.
I don't know, man. He keeps. This is not
He keeps
to
on popping
negotiate
up.
with.
It says May 23rd, 2026, but that's just when it was posted. So killing Supreme Leader Ayatollah, whatever the hell that dude's name is. I don't even know what the name is.
No, but
they're not able to do this in the diplomatic way. They kill everybody that they need to negotiate with. Israel shut the hell up. I'm tired of these people. Israel won the world.
Here's the thing: you keep killing all these leaders. Eventually, you're gonna have, an 8-year-old you got to negotiate with. I mean, who's left?
All right, I'll give him a box of animal crackers. Behave, little fuck.
No nukes for animal crackers. Yeah, that's a deal for an 8-year-old.
Right.
What I care about nukes for?
I can't even spell it.
Man, they are really. They are really. Yeah, this is how you put somebody on notice. Yeah, it's very simple. If you want to live, give me what I want.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Let me see what's
This is
going on.
gangster, man.
You want to keep breathing?
This is Trump is running around the world. I'm glad he's on our side, man. When he got rid of Maduro, he said, all right, so I'll be running Venezuela for a while.
GPS is turned off over the White House.
Yeah.
Trump is a
White House.
People talking about a godfather.
And not a plane in the air over Iran.
Trump is
Trump canceled going to John Jr.'s wedding. It's about to set off, Alexander said.
And did y'all hear about Ebola coming back? Good thing it ain't over here. It's in the Congo.
Again?
Yep.
Man, that shit's terrifying.
Trump is a great.
Yeah, Trump.
That shit makes you leak blood out of every hole in your body. It turns your insides into soup, and it just falls out of your body.
Yeah, they said Ebola outbreak. Whose chief issues new statement says it's spreading rapidly. Said on Friday, May 22nd,
highly contagious.
The chief of the World Health Organization said that the Ebola outbreak in Congo now poses a very high risk and is spreading rapidly in the country. Amid the message from the WHO, Director General, whatever the hell, the Abraham, whatever the hell, he also assured that the global risk for spread is still low. So that's a good thing. Said per the reports, 82 cases have been confirmed in the Congo, along with 7 confirmed deaths, according to the Associated Press.
Well, if 82 people are alive to have it, there's about to be 82 more.
It added that the actual outbreak is likely much larger than these numbers and more along the lines of 750 suspected across the 177 suspected deaths. Damn. Well, there y'all go. Y'all want to go to the Congo?
There's another 1,000 that have it. And that shit is so contagious. It makes the hantavirus look like a common cold.
All right, can I get 2 medium fries and 2 medium Diet Cokes, please, in a separate bag?
Oh my goodness.
Diet Coke. He's such a lady.
Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Diet Coke and medium fries and shit, man.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Hold up. We're gonna find it. We're gonna see. Damn, I ain't know this shit. Why ain't y'all telling me, man? What pack? Someone tell me this. We got Trump talking.
Why is it what I order such a problem?
I don't know.
Diet Coke, Bob. You watching your figure?
It tastes good.
No, it doesn't.
A pup cup. I don't know if they have pup cups.
Oh, pup cup, you gotta understand.
The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable. Yeah.
I love this guy so much.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my choice, yeah, because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes. And we have great people running Venezuela, very good people. I mean, the relationship is good. And we are a partner with Venezuela. And we've taken hundreds of millions of barrels, hundreds of millions. Over 100 million barrels already is in Houston, refined and out. And paid for that war many, many times over, many times. You know, the old days, to the victim. Okay, you know that. To the winner belong the spoils.
Victor,
go
to the victor.
spoils.
To the victor
And I've
goes
said
the spoils, not the
1 years,
victim.
To the victor go the spoils. And we don't have that. We haven't had that in this country probably in 100 years, because even the Second World War, you look at the Second World War.
We
didn't
gave
have it with the
everything
Second
back.
World. We helped rebuild all those countries. We rebuilt Germany. How about Germany telling us that, well, it's not their war. We had nothing to do with it. They wanted me to go and tell them everything I was doing. We didn't know anything about it. Well, if I would have told them, they would have leaked it, and we wouldn't have been nearly as successful, possibly, right? But to the victor belong the spoils. So we haven't heard that in, I think, maybe hundreds of years. Now,
Europe is
Venezuela,
over.
and we
Europe
just
has been
understand the
invaded by
people
the
of
Muslims.
Venezuela. They say
They
if
are
I ran
done.
for president of Venezuela, I'm polling higher than anybody has ever polled in Venezuela. So after I'm finished with this, I can go to Venezuela. I will quickly learn Spanish. It won't take too long. I'm good at language. And I will go to Venezuela. I'm going to run for president. But we're very happy with the president-elect that we have right now.
He is the best
people
troll.
that are running it.
This man said
If
he's
you
gonna
remember
go to-
Bush,
he
He's
said he's
going to
gonna
run
go
for
to-
president
fired
of
generals,
Venezuela.
fired the
Language to
police,
become
they fired the
president.
people that worked in there. Equivalent of the White House. They fired
shit.
everybody.
Flip that.
And you know what they had? They had a mess. And you know what happened?
He is the
ISIS formed.
best troll
Those generals
ever.
and those soldiers got together. The police got together. They all got together.
man,
They
I
formed
can't get
ISIS.
this shit where
Not
I
going to
can-
happen
I
with
guess
us.
this-
So Venezuela has been an incredible situation. We went in. We were very successful. Military power like nobody's ever seen. The general, Venezuelan general, said, I was on that site. I said, I've never seen ferocity like that. I've been doing this for 40 years. He said, I've never seen it. They hit us from 17 different. They were all set. They saw that big, beautiful aircraft carrier, the Ford in that case, and planes were pouring off it at 1 o'clock in the morning. So typically when you see that late at night, you know, you could
Somebody's
be in trouble.
Yeah,
right?
sorry.
And
Hey, Ortho, that you?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Orthodox guy, what's up?
we were all ready.
What's up, Bob?
They had their equipment. It was Russian.
Hey, Orthodox.
And they had Chinese equipment.
I
It
can
was
talk,
all
I'm lower
set. They
down.
were going to give
What's
us a
up, Uncle
fight.
Bill?
He said, and then they came, and they came at speeds like we've never
Trump
seen.
said,
And they
all I
came
gotta
at
do is
17
go over
different
there and learn their
angles.
language, and I'm
The general and his people, that was a lot.
I'm gonna run for president.
They hit him from every angle. He said, we knew it was over
I love this guy
in
so
3
much.
minutes. We were waiting for him. Their
Gotta do
equipment
the
didn't
hands.
work. And there's a reason it didn't work. Someday
Because
we'll
our
explain that to
technology.
people. They pressed the button. Nothing happened. They pressed it again and again. Nothing happened. And he said, we knew this whole thing was over in 3 minutes. We've never seen any. He used the word ferocity. The ferocity of these planes from 17 different angles. And it was over. They went inside. And remember, that was on a military base with thousands of soldiers. And those soldiers looked and they said, get the hell out of here. Thousands. We didn't have thousands. We had like 200 people. So we have a great military. And I'll tell you what, somehow this rescue captured the world's attention, more so than normally. You're talking about two people. But this rescue captured the world's attention. But we did it in Venezuela. That was amazing. And now we have a very bad man in prison and going to trial. I mean, he released, aside from the drugs, which he was terrible, Maduro released hundreds of thousands of people from jails into our country. Drug dealers, murderers, the worst people in the world were
Drapers.
released into our country because we had a stupid president who probably didn't know. And we had a border czar who never went to the border and never once called our great border patrol agents, right? Not once, Kamala. She never called the border patrol. She never said, how we doing? I used to call the border patrol guys every day. You can ask them, Paul, ask any one of them. Brandon, ask them all the time. How are we doing? How are we doing? And we now, I'm proud to say, have a totally sealed border. 9 months, nobody is coming through our border. And nobody even tries because they know they're not going to get through. So we don't have caravans anymore. So maybe one or two more and we'll be done.
Are you really going to run for president of Venezuela?
Are you willing to end this conflict?
That's what they're going to say.
Charging tolls for passage through the strait.
Us charging tolls?
Iran.
What about us charging tolls?
Yeah.
Is that something you're considering?
I'd rather do that than let them have them, right?
Yeah,
Why
I agree.
shouldn't we? We're the winner. We won. Okay. They are militarily defeated. The only thing they have is the psychology of, oh, we're going to drop a couple of mines in the water. All right. No, we have a concept where we'll charge tolls. Okay. I thought you meant us. Your question would have been more accurate if you said us. Go ahead.
In order for Iran to successfully meet your deadline tomorrow, do they have to make a deal, open the strait, or both?
We have to have a deal that's acceptable to me. And part of that deal is going to be, we want free traffic of oil and everything else.
Mr. President, thank you very much. You've said glory be to God in this conflict. Do you believe that God supports the United States actions?
I do, because God is good, because God is good, and God wants to see people taken care of. God doesn't like what's happening. I don't like what's happening. Everyone says, I don't enjoy this. I don't enjoy these two guys.
Now they're going to say Trump called himself God.
They're so tough. I don't like
That's what they're gonna
seeing
say.
people killed.
Yep.
I've ended 8 wars. Nobody's ever done it. The person who won the Nobel Prize came to me and said, you deserve the Nobel Prize. She announced that when they announced, they said, goes to Maria. She's a great person, really a good person. She said, no. This is ridiculous. They gave me the Nobel Prize. President Trump ended 8 wars. I could go over every one of them, including India and Pakistan, where the prime minister of Pakistan said, President Trump saved from 30 to 50 million lives. That makes me much happier than what we're doing right now. That makes me much happier. We have one more to end, by the way.
You called yesterday in your Truth Social, you called the Iranians crazy bastards.
True.
What is your response to critics who say that
I don't care about critics.
What is your response to critics who say that
Exactly.
it's your mental health that should perhaps be examined as this war
Well,
continues?
I haven't heard that. But if that's the case, you're going to have more people like me, because our country was being ripped
Shut up,
off
woman.
on trade, on everything.
If he would
for
have
many
said that.
years until I came along. So if that's the case, you're going to have
Robert
to have
had
more
to
people
pull over and
gonna-
jerk the gherkin if he'd have said that.
If he said, hey, shut up, woman. If he said
Iran
that.
as far as targeting,
Yeah.
including power plants, bridges, you've mentioned those.
Very little is off limits.
Are there certain kinds of civilian targets, though? I'm thinking schools
I don't want
or
to tell you that.
hospitals that you
I don't want
would
to
say
tell you
is
that.
off-
We have a plan because of
Tell
the
us
power
your
of our
target.
military.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Where every bridge
Yeah, who's your
in
target?
Iran
Make it everybody can know.
will be decimated by 12 o'clock tomorrow night, where every power plant in
Will be
Iran will be
leveled.
out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again. I mean, complete demolition by 12 o'clock. And it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen. If I ever do this again, that's going to be the head of my Joint Chiefs of Staff. And we worked it that way, didn't we? It's amazing. He took out ISIS. We defeated ISIS in 4 weeks. I was told it would take 4 years. I flew to Iraq to find out with the greatest equipment in the world, why would it take 4 years? And he told me, sir, it won't. It'll take 4 weeks and you'll have time left over. And that's exactly what happened. So he's great. And Pete, all I can say is that he was treated very unfairly. And now those same people that treated him unfairly, that fought against him, they called me up saying, what a great choice he was. I said, well, what happened during his nomination? What happened to you? I'm telling you, people that were not for him, senators, friends of mine, sir, I don't think you're doing the right thing. Now they're calling me up. What a choice. These two guys are fantastic. And John Ratcliffe was incredible. It was actually their genius that called us he was 40 miles away. And he said, we're seeing something moving up in the mountain. This is at night. And they kept the camera on him for 45 minutes. He wasn't moving. And they said, probably wrong, but we're seeing something moving. This is a vast mountain. Vast.
Be right back.
Thick, with bushes, trees. He said, we see something moving 40 miles away. It was the head of a human being. I'm telling you, it's moving. And then all of a sudden, 45 minutes later, he moved a lot. Stood up, and they said, we have him. And that was really the beginning of something incredible. We had an idea where he was, but not specifically. That's a big mountain. So I want to thank the CIA, too. I don't think they get enough credit for the great job they've done. Yes, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, for this great opportunity. Country, it has super army. You make a difference, Mr. President. Thank you for your greatest leadership.
Thank you.
I have 2 quick questions, Mr. President. What was your reaction when you learned that Kurdistan region had resumed exporting oil to the international market with your support as United States of America?
Well, I expected that. We've gotten along with the Kurds for a long time, so I expected that.
Another question, what would be your reaction if the Iranian people rise up against their regime during a ceasefire, Mr. President?
Well, they should do it, but again, the consequences are great. I mean, they were told if you protest, you will be shot immediately. You saw what happened to the young wrestler. He was a great champion, by the way. He was a great wrestler, one of the top in the world.
Crazy.
And he and his 2 friends were hung. And all they did was say a little bit about liberty. They wanted liberty, and they were violently executed. But the number is up to probably 45,000 people were killed. So, when somebody stays in a house, when they know if they walk out of the house to protest, they'll be immediately shot and killed. And they issued that, that was publicly issued. It's not a secret. That's why so many people say, oh, well, why are you doing this way? We can't let Iran have a nuclear weapon. We got regime change. We do. We're dealing with a much different regime than before. We're dealing with different people. They're smarter. I think they're sharper and far less radical. We have regime change, but we didn't do this for regime change. We did it for the fact, and my view was very simple. I saw somebody said, "Oh, he doesn't have a plan. I have the best plan of all, but I'm not going to tell you what my plan is." You know, they want me to say, "Here's my plan. We're going to attack at 9:47 in the morning, and then we're going to do this, and then we're going to." And if you don't do that, they say, "I have a plan." These people know what the plan is. Everybody here knows what the plan is, but it's very unfair to say we don't. Because I don't mind being insulted. I've been insulted for many years by the fake news, but you can't. It's so bad for the people that are so pro. You just saw two great, and John Ratcliffe, three unbelievable people. They have a plan. Every single thing has been thought out by all of us. But I can't reveal the plan to the media. So, you know, but we're just thrilled by the success of this operation. Yes, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You've said Iranians would be mad if you stopped these attacks, but why would they want you to blow up their infrastructure, to cut off their power? Wouldn't that be punishing Iranians for the actions of the regime?
They would be willing to, and it's suffering. They would be willing to suffer that in order to have freedom. The Iranians have, and we've had numerous intercepts. Please keep bombing. Bombs that are dropping near their homes. Please keep bombing. Do it. And these are people that are living where the bombs are exploding. And when we leave and we're not hitting those areas, they're saying, please come back, come back, come back. These are the people. I don't know what they do. All I can tell you is they want freedom. They have lived in a world that you know nothing about. It's a violent, horrible world where if you protest, you are shot. Remember the great woman protests where they had 400,000, 500,000 women, and they were all enthused and they were going to protest, and everybody said, oh, the regime's going to come to an end. And then all of a sudden, boom, boom, 5, 6 different areas. A woman would go down right between the eyes. They had snipers. They had 5 snipers. That's all it took. And those 400,000 or 500,000 women said, oh my God, what's that? Oh, look over there. What's that? A woman shot right between the eyes. And
we're not wearing a hijab.
5 or 6 of them go down. Then you start hearing the purr through the vast number of people. And then they said, oh my God, who would do that? And they're incredible people, but they've lived so horribly. They've lived so horribly. You know, Iran was a great country. If you go back 25 years ago or so.
More.
The
1970.
Persian people, they're incredible, smart, brilliant, actually. And I know so many. I know coming from New York, originally, I know so many people from Iran. They're incredible people, incredible energy. And
yeah, if you looked at the pictures from Iran in 1960, 1970 to today,
a woman, in the case of the woman,
same thing with Nigeria.
Oh, this is the end of the country.
I've seen that.
And then snipers selectively picked. Every single one was shot right between the eyes from a long distance. They were on top of buildings. Nobody even knew where they were. Where they coming from? This wasn't like a machine gun, which is also very bad. They've done that too. They did that recently. This was snipers sitting on the top of buildings, aiming and hitting women. And when they see people go down, and all of a sudden there's a riot in the reverse direction, and they never came out again. And a lot of the news doesn't talk about that. They talk about, oh, women's rights. You want to see women's rights? You're not going to see it there. It's amazing when I see some of the stupid people like, you know, AOC plus 3, all that group. They talk about, oh, freedom for Iran. They don't tell you the real facts. Women, men, gays. How about gays for Iran? They kill the gays. They throw them off buildings. So I wonder what's going on. I can only say this. They want us to keep bombing, even if it jeopardizes, because their life is in much greater danger. They want freedom for Iran, but it's very hard for them to protest. I actually tell them, I said, don't go out. I fully understand. Nobody in this room would go out. I don't think there's any, because frankly, it's not a question of bravery. We're all brave, right? You're brave. I'm brave. We're all brave. But we're also intelligent. If you have people shooting at you, expert shots with the best rifles you can get, and hitting you right between the eyes every single time, and you're looking here and you're seeing and you're looking here, you're out of there. I don't care who it is. Please.
Mark Meredith, Fox News.
I know that.
Oh, thank you.
How would I know that? Go ahead.
Americans watching. No.
Good job.
Can we go back to the weekend? First off, was everyone on board with the operation, or were there people that were trying to talk you out of going through with the operation this weekend?
Not everybody was on board.
Somebody else within?
No, there was military people, very professional, that preferred not doing it. These two were totally on board, which was very important. If they weren't, I would have had a little difficulty. But no, there were military people that said, you just don't do this. You don't go into the heart of a very powerful military. You know, this is, hey, you have countries and countries. You have some countries where military is not their strong suit. This whole thing is militarized like nobody's ever seen before. Half the people are wearing uniforms. And we had people within the military. Usually it's not done. That's one of the reasons. I was surprised. Somebody said it's the only time it's ever been done. I said, that's not possible. But it is possible because you're going into hundreds of thousands of soldiers along the path. I mean, look at some of the helicopters, how they got hit. So, yeah, there were people within the military that said it's a wise. And don't forget, how many men did you send altogether, approximately, for the operation?
I'd love to keep that a secret.
Okay, well, we are. But I will tell you the number. I'll keep it a secret, but it was hundreds and hundreds of these people. That's pretty good. Is he central casting? But hundreds of people went into this journey. Hundreds of people could have been killed. Forget about the equipment. A lot of equipment. Nobody cares. Hundreds of people could have been killed. So we had people that were within the military that said this is not a wise, and I understood that, but I decided to do it.
Was there a point that that you were thinking there's too much on the line, and somebody was saying maybe we abort this now and wait? I mean, given the resource, like the general said, it seemed like there was so much on the line here. You must have been thinking, this could have completely changed.
So the first one, which was in many ways as dangerous as the second, I guess it gets, because we're flying over daylight. We're the best at the world at night. We have goggles that nobody. We have goggles. I've tried them. They're unbelievable. I see better with the goggles at night than I see without them during daylight. I mean, daylight today, we have a beautiful day. You see just as well with goggles. In many ways, it's enhanced. So we have the best in the world. So it's much safer for us to do it at night, whereas other people, no other country has that capability. They don't have that particular piece of.
We own the night.
But when I was told flying and in daylight, I think we flew 7 hours over Iran, and that's a long time, over unbelievably hostile territory where they have nothing but weapons. We took out their anti-aircraft, which is great. We took out their radar, which is great. We took out a lot, but they still have, what hit this one was a handheld shoulder missile, heat-seeking missile. So it's not like, they're totally whatever. And they had probably a little luck because you got to get lucky. But they shot it and it got sucked in right by the engine. But these guys were out of there. They were great. Their timing was great. But no, I was told that this is a very dangerous mission. I understand. They didn't say it's a foolish mission. They said, we're going to be sacrificing hundreds of people do this. You have tankers that are flying over this area so that because the flight was so long, they had to refuel. It's a very dangerous mission. I just felt it was worth it. If you would have told me that we would have been successful, gotten both, and nobody was even essentially injured, I would have said that would be impossible. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
I'll come back to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Given that you are now dealing, you say, with a more reasonable, less extreme leadership in Iran, what does that mean for the protesters, for the human rights movement in that country after this conflict?
Well,
What's your expectation?
Yeah, if they assume control, if we do something and they assume control, I think it's very positive, a big step. I don't think you'd see the radicalization that you have seen in the last. Look what happened. I mean, women are being executed because they're not properly clothed, they say. They're not properly clothed, and they execute the women. They shoot them right on the street. No, you have a much different group of people. Now, I'm not saying we are dealing with them. Essentially, they have till 8 o'clock tomorrow night, Eastern time. but we are dealing with them. I think it's going well. Mr. Witkoff is here, and JD's involved in the dealing. Mr. Witkoff is sitting right here, and I think it's going fine, but we'll have to see. You have to understand, we've been dealing with these people for 47 years. I'm standing here with a much more powerful Iran as of a month ago, not anymore. Right now, they are decapitated. But I'm standing here a month ago with a much more powerful Iran than it was at any point during 47 years. This should have been handled by 7 presidents, a lot of presidents. And those presidents are saying now, every one of them to their friends, we should have done this a long time ago. So it's not something I like doing. It's very dangerous. And we're getting them at the height of their strength. If I didn't terminate the Barack Hussein Obama Iran nuclear deal, they would have had don't forget, that was a path to a nuclear weapon. Remember this. He chose Iran over Israel. Pure and simple. How Israel can vote for a Democrat is if you're Jewish in New York City or any place else in this country, and how you can vote for a Democrat is unbelievable, because he chose Iran, a very hostile Iran. Remember when he filled up a 757 with cash, billions of dollars of cash, and he sent it over to them. Then they gave them tens of billions of dollars. He chose Iran over Israel. And really,
not over Israel, over global security.
The other, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE. I mean, you take a look. I mean, I can add Kuwait and I can add Bahrain.
That's our ally.
And you can add others. He chose such an unlikely candidate. Nobody could believe it. Frankly, if you're going to choose between Iraq and Iran, he should have befriended Iraq. He went in the exact opposite direction of all thinking. And he made a terrible mistake. But that was a road to a nuclear weapon. And when I terminated that, everyone said, oh, he terminated it. It was one of the best things we ever did because he had a road to a nuclear weapon. And it was a very short-term deal. You know, countries don't do 10-year deals. Countries do hundreds of years. You don't do a 10-year deal. For a country, you're a landlord, you're renting a store on a certain street, and you give somebody a 5-year or 10-year lease. This is a country. It was a short-term deal. It was ready to expire. I terminated it before it expired. Took a lot of heat, and it was one of the best things I ever did because he would have had a nuclear weapon. Then he would have had another nuclear weapon, had those beautiful B-2 bombers not gone in 8 months ago and obliterated that site. And by the way, the word is obliteration. CNN said, well, maybe it wasn't complete. It was so complete that they still haven't been able to get it. It was obliteration. But if we didn't hit them, that was a courageous decision too, because we had all those planes flying in at night with very little cover, unbelievable stealth planes, and they were able to do their job. If we didn't do that, Iran would have had a nuclear weapon at a high level, either one of those two instances. And if they did, in my opinion, I told this to Bibi Netanyahu yesterday, Israel would have been extinguished. Large portions of the Middle East would have been extinguished, whether it's Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE, or others. And you saw that with thousands of missiles raining down upon them. They didn't think they were going to be hit. They thought they'd be watching us fight. And all of a sudden, UAE got hit by 1,500 missiles. He would have taken them out also. And they were powerful. If I didn't come along and terminate the Obama deal, which was terrible, the Iran nuclear deal was a road to a nuclear weapon, a big one, unlimited, legally. I terminated it without even much thought. It was so easy. I terminated that. And then the B-2 bombers. And I did one other thing. I had killed Qasem Soleimani, who was an evil genius. And the reason I did it, I heard he was going to knock out 5 of our military bases. And had he lived, I believe we would be fighting perhaps a different Iran right now, because he's never been replaced, you know. And I did one other, but this one was not picked up. Osama bin Laden. If you read my book, I said you got to take him out 1 year before the World Trade Center came down. So I wish you'd read the book. But you, as a president, to be a good president, I believe you have to have good instincts. And a lot of this is instinct. Yeah, please.
Thank you so much for taking my question today, Mr. President. Mr. President, last week you suggested that Europe should take the lead on reopening the Strait of Hormuz. Has circumstances changed now that you're issuing a direct 48-hour ultimatum? And secondly, would a new ceasefire include Israel, or would it just be between Iran
I can't
and the
talk
US?
about ceasefire, but I can tell you that we have a active, willing participant on the other side. They would like to be able to make a deal. I can't say any more than that. But
You've listed the goals. Excuse me.
Please, go ahead.
You've listed the goals.
Who you with? Who you with?
My name is Diyar Kurd. I'm with the largest Kurdish media outlet, Ruda Media Network. It's based in Iran.
Go ahead.
Mr. President, you said before that you don't want the Kurdish forces to enter Iran and deharm it. Do you still want them to stay away, or what role do you expect them to play now?
I'd rather have them stay away.
And then,
I'd rather have them stay away because I think they bring with them some problems and some difficulties. And I don't think they bring death. I mean, to themselves. But I'd rather have them stay away. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the question. Deliberate attacks on civilian infrastructure violate the Geneva Conventions and international law.
Who you with?
I'm with the New York Times. Zolan from the New York Times.
The failing.
Are you concerned?
Circulation way down at the New York Times.
Are
What's
you
going on
concerned
with it?
that your threat to bomb power plants and bridges amount to
No,
war
not at
crimes?
all. No. I hope I don't have to do it. But again, I just said 47 years they've been negotiating with these people. They're great negotiators. And because they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. And if somebody that takes my place someday is weak and ineffective, which possibly that will happen because we had numerous presidents that were weak, ineffective, and afraid of Iran.
Yep.
We're never going to let
7 years.
Iran have a nuclear
that.
weapon. And if you think it's okay for people that are sick of mind, that are
We should have took out the Ayatollah 48
smart
years
and
ago.
sick, really sick, from a policy standpoint, from a any which way you want to say, mentally, these are disturbed people. If you think I'm going to allow them, and powerful and rich, to have a nuclear weapon, you can tell your friends at the New York Times, not going to happen.
It means violating international law.
Quiet. You no longer have credibility at the New York Times. Because the New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election, and I won in a landslide. I won every swing state. New York Times said, oh, Trump won't win the election. New York Times has no credibility. The credibility they have is it used to be all the news that's fit to print. The old gray lady, it was great, but they're running on past fumes, and you can't keep doing that. You have to be able to give the correct news. And people like you, who I know, are fake. You're fake. Go ahead, please.
Your messaging on the war has moved from the war is coming to an end to war going to be bombing Iran to the Stone Ages.
Right.
And we've heard a range of those kind of messages. So which is it? Are you winding this down or are you escalating
I can't tell you. I don't know. I can't tell you. Depends what they do. This is a critical period. They have a period of, till tomorrow at 8 o'clock. I gave them an extension. They asked for an extension of 7 days, right? I said, Steve, give them 10 days. 10 days is up actually today. So I gave them 11, I guess, indirectly. I thought it was inappropriate the day after Easter. I want to be a nice person. They have till tomorrow. Now we'll see what happens. I can tell you they're negotiating, we think, in good faith. We're going to find out. We're getting the help of some incredible countries that want this to be ended because it affects them also. A lot of people are affected by this, but we're giving them till tomorrow, 8 o'clock Eastern time. And after that, they're going to have no bridges. They're going to have no power plants. Stone Ages, yeah. Stone Ages. CNN fake news.
Are you
CNN
willing
fake
to
news.
make a deal that does not include reopening the Strait of Hormuz, or is that now a top priority?
I would say it's a very big priority because, see, that's one thing that's a little different than other things. We can bomb the hell out of them. We can knock them out for a loop. But to close the strait, all you need is one terrorist that somehow has a truck loaded with, because you can carry them in trucks, large trucks, a water mine, drop them in the water. And now you tell people that own ships that cost $1 billion to don't worry about the mine. You can do that even just by saying we put mines in the water. So it's not like the rest. We can knock out their military. We already have. We've knocked out their Navy. We've knocked out their Air Force completely. We've knocked out 158 ships in 3 days. We've knocked out even their mine droppers. They don't have any mine droppers anymore, but they put them on other boats and they could drop them. I'm not even sure they have any mines there, by the way. I'm not sure. I'm personally, they say there might be 8. I don't know. I think there might be none because they're very good bullshit artists. That's why for 47 years they've been bullshitting other presidents and they haven't done the job. And people are living in hell. You live in that country, they're living in hell. No, I think that 47 years of this stuff is long enough. They're at the weakest point they've ever been. They have no Navy, they have no Air Force, they have no anti-aircraft weaponry, they have no radar, they have no communication. In fact, the biggest problem we have in our negotiation is that they can't communicate. I said to Steve, what are they saying? Sir, they can't communicate. They have no method of communication. So we're communicating like they used to communicate 2,000 years ago with children, bringing a note back and forth. They have no communication. But all I want to see is I want to have a safe world. And you're not going to have a safe world. Israel will be gone. The Middle East will be gone. And then they're coming for Europe. And I have to tell you, I'm very disappointed in NATO. Very. I think that NATO... it's a mark on NATO that will never disappear. Never disappear in my mind. You know, they're coming to see me on Wednesday. They're going to say, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. Now they all of a sudden want to send things, you know. But they said it loud and clear at the beginning when I spoke to UK of all. I would have said they
They've
would have
let their
been there
countries
first
be
'cause
invaded without
they're
a
the
shot
oldest.
being fired.
And I say, yeah, I'd love to have a little help. He said, no, sir, we'd rather wait till you win. I said, I don't need help after we win. They have 2 old broken aircraft carriers, barely work. I said, I guess we can use them. Who the hell knows? I called the general. He didn't even want them. He said, we don't really need them. We got the SS Abraham Lincoln, sir. We don't need them. You know, we have, in terms of technology, we had one day 101 missiles going at 2,700 miles an hour aimed at the Abraham Lincoln. 101 missiles. Out of 101 missiles, 101 missiles were shot down. Unbelievable technology. 10 years ago, 5 years ago, I don't know if that would have been possible, but 10 years ago, that wouldn't have been possible. 101 missiles heading to a ship that's not that far off the coast. And out of the 101 missiles, we shot down all 101. We have weaponry. The Patriots are unbelievable. We have weaponry that's unbelievable. Yeah. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. You said earlier today during the egg roll that you would like to take Iran's oil, but Americans want U.S. forces home.
Correct.
What's that trade-off?
If I had my choice, yeah, because I'm a businessman first. With Venezuela, as you know, the war was over in about 45 minutes. And we have great people running Venezuela, very good people. I mean, the relationship is good. And we are a partner with Venezuela. And we've taken hundreds of millions of barrels, hundreds of millions. Over 100 million barrels already is in Houston, refined and out. And paid for that war many, many times over, many times. You know, the old days, to the victim. Okay, you know that. To the winner belong the spoils, go the spoils. And I've said, why don't we use it? To the victor, go the spoils. And we don't have that. We haven't had that in this country probably in 100 years, because even.
What's up, Otto? What's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Ortho, you there? I don't know if Ortho's there. I think it's a loop, Uncle Bill. He's saying the same thing.
Yeah.
Not sure. I think he's just repeating what he said. But
I was wondering how they were. I was wondering how they were able to get the words on the screen before he said them.
Yeah, that's probably why. Well, what do y'all think about that, man? We
Beautiful.
got people in. Yeah, I think it's beautiful, man. You know what I mean? It's what we needed in a leader. You know what I mean? We go over there. We're the victors. We get all the shit. You know what I mean? That's all. That's how it is. Why they want? I don't look. And this is the thing about with people with Israel. Okay, whatever it is, but how ain't we supposed to help our allies? You know what I mean? And they get mad at us when we help the people. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Well, and it's not just Israel. That's the thing. It's the entire world.
Yeah. And like Dave said, Dave, do you remember the USS Cole or the Beirut
Yep,
hostages
I do.
they
I
held
remember
a few years
tying yellow
ago?
ribbons on trees to hope to get the hostages freed.
Yep. And said this should have been done decades ago, and it would have saved a lot. It has to be stopped. Yes, it does, Alexander. It does. Know what I mean? That's why I don't understand. You know what I mean? If it's been going on for years and decades and shit, 47 years, they should have never let the Ayatollah in office in the first place. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Like I say, he should have been dumped 48 years ago.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's crazy, man. When I get back inside, I'm gonna show you that they said Trump speech deals with Iran largely
Yeah, mine just
negotiates
came up
with
too.
Straits of Hormuz to open. So I just not read the news break that just came through.
Yeah, mine did too.
Um,
And Operation Praying Mantis was when we went and destroyed 2 of the guided missile frigates, 3 oil platforms, a couple other things, an F4. There's a guy called something electrician that has some videos about it. It's very good. Yeah,
what's his
Alexander,
name?
Iran was beautiful. Something
Yeah.
electrician.
This crazy because you got people like
I can't
Hafez
think
comes
of it.
up there. You got people like Hafez. He'll even say Iran, you know what I mean? Like he agrees with what's going on. You know what I
His
mean?
family,
Iranians.
his family fled the Ayatollah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was an amazing, very forward country. It's gone. Nigeria is gone. The Muslims are taking over the world, and they have
Yeah,
got to be
man.
stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Hey, what do you think about that guy? What do you think about that guy that was on Fox News with the mask? Have you seen that?
Yeah,
What do you
yeah, I
think
did.
about that? What's going on? What do you think is
I
going on?
watched Hardcore Country or something like that. He was talking about it. That's crazy.
That is crazy, man. Like, they speculate that they done been doing that. You
They've
know what I
been
mean? They
doing
did
that
that
for
with
years.
Biden.
Right, right.
Yeah,
How did Biden suddenly get 6'8" or whatever he was?
yeah, yeah. I remember that. He got tall as hell, and everybody else around him saying they stay the same.
Right. All of a sudden, his wife was mid floor or mid bicep, and then the next
That's
time she's up here at the shoulder at the top of her head.
Yeah, that was a weak ass president. That's what it is. We need we need strong presidents in the
Yep.
White House from now on. I don't give a damn if they Democrats. They can. I don't give a damn what they
No
listen.
Democrat should ever be elected again.
Listen, let me tell you something, Uncle Bill. I don't care what they labeled, as long as they got some balls and they fucking can stick up for this country and our allies.
Well, yeah,
I'm
if
fine
they
with that.
put America first, they're not going to be Democrat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Yep. Yeah, man.
I think it's
What you
called the
been?
Fat Electrician.
The what?
The guy's called the Fat Electrician.
Mm.
He's got all kinds of history stuff that he does little videos on. He's hilarious.
Yeah, I know that's right. I'm gonna check him out. Check him out one of these days. Politicians with double. What is it? Politician with doubles been happening for decades. Oh, with doubles been happening for decades. Yeah, I agree with that. I think so. I think they're getting better, but they're getting sloppier with it. The thing is with me, I think they wanted they're trying to listen. I think this is strategic. You know what I mean? I think that everything that they do is trying to throw us off the big pictures. You know what I mean? Of what really is important. Okay,
Or
why would they listen? You would know. I'm pretty sure. Even the damn anchor man was probably looking at like, what the hell? They
right,
should have
that
said,
guy's
hey,
got a. What the hell's wrong
yeah,
with your neck,
yeah.
General? Whatever.
Listen. They could have took that down. Listen, they could have like took it down to, oh, we have technical
Technical
difficulties and brought him up
difficulties.
when he got right. You know what I mean? But for them to keep him up there like that, this like
They're showing you in your
yeah,
face. They don't care.
yeah, that's what it is. They're trying to point us in the wrong directions. They want to just like as bad as I hate to say it, right? I believe in aliens, right? But I think why are they bringing it out now? You know what I mean? It's like,
Distract.
yeah, that's what I see it as. It's a
Well, yeah.
distraction.
Look at the left hand, but don't look at what the right hand is doing.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. Don't pay attention to what I'm doing. Just pay attention to what I want you to pay attention to. You know what I mean? Look at what's in my left hand,
Yep.
because there's nothing
There,
going on.
there used to be a
Yeah,
saying that the politicians will go around kissing babies while stealing their lollipops.
that sounds like Biden. What it sound like? That sounds like Biden, man. I mean,
And B.
yeah, I think
Brave
that's
says,
what.
yeah, there's 2 or 3 Trumps walking around. Oh, absolutely, they've got body doubles.
Yeah, I think so. I think all of them do. But it's I think it's sometimes it's necessary.
Yep.
But then what
They
they
had
do?
him
What
for,
they?
listen, they had him for Winston Churchill.
Yeah, but then what do you do when you well, okay,
And
say if
now
they
with
would have got Trump.
AI, it's even harder to trust
Yeah.
what you see with your own eyes.
Yep. Hey, say if they would have got Trump, right? And that would have been a body double, then what? How are they
And
gonna
we,
bring him back? You know what I mean? How are they gonna bring him back? What
well,
they gonna just come out
they
and
would
say
say, well, yeah, they would
they
say, hey, that wasn't Trump.
okay. Yeah, okay.
If
That's
it had
weird.
been successful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's crazy that they're trying to distract us from what's prices going. Hey, I hate to say, and I done said this. I done said this before. I done said this earlier before you got up here. The shit's gonna get a little bit worse before it gets better. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So you know what I
absolutely.
mean. So ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So
freedom isn't free.
yeah, yeah. So I'm not mad when it does get a little bit worse, as long as the returns are way better than what we started out with. You know what I mean? And that's all. That's what
Yeah,
that's what I care about.
and like Trump said, he's a businessman. The returns need to be worth the investment.
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah, Iran, gosh, that was such a beautiful, it was a freaking resort. People would vacation there.
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up in the military complex.
Wasn't it
And I
Persian?
remember my dad was in military intelligence, which is an oxymoron.
Yeah.
And I remember him and my mother hugging in the living room, scared that he was going to be deployed when the Iranian fell, when the country fell to the Ayatollah.
And you know
And
what? They've been talking about the draft. I don't think we ain't got away. I think we're far from that.
oh yeah, especially
I
with the
think that's just
technology we have.
I think
Listen,
there's
it's
just
not.
these lefties.
Yeah, it
I think
is.
it's
It's
just these lefties that are trying to scare people. Oh,
the
they're gonna
new.
draft. They're gonna draft.
No,
They ain't
they're
gonna
going to use
draft.
drones instead of people.
Yeah.
They're cheaper.
And you see,
You don't have to spend years training them. They're programmed in about 15 minutes.
and you see you see how they're doing in Ukraine. They got the fiber optics. They got that shit looking like a whole bunch of spider webs everywhere. That's
Yeah.
probably what they'll do that and then not care about the results of what happens afterwards. You know what I mean?
Yep. We'll clean up the cables and the wires later
Yep. We'll clean that
after
shit
it's
up
over.
later. Yeah. If we miss some spots, we miss some spots, but we'll clean it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Man, what you been up to though, Uncle Bill? Y'all still going through the storms and stuff?
No, it's been nice. Well, it's still pretty cold yesterday. It's nice today.
I don't know how y'all can do it.
Well, we need the weather, man. We need snow bad because that's how we get our water.
Yeah.
It's from the snow melt.
Oh,
And, if we don't have that snow melt, this country will burn. Come June and July, it'll be so dry.
It's already hot as hell down here.
One lightning strike, and several 100,000 acres burn. You guys don't understand how big this country is. A lot of people have never left the state they were born in.
Yep. I'm guilty of that. Well, I'm not even in the state where I was born. I haven't even seen the state I was born in. I was born in Ohio. So I haven't even been to the state where I was born.
Well,
but I've looked
Ohio
to
has some beautiful areas, but most of it is like all the cities are just rough.
Yeah.
Because they're
I've been
Democrats.
to Mississippi, Texas, Tennessee, through Georgia, not to Georgia, but through Georgia. But I haven't been. I
Went to
like to
Savannah. Had a vacation in Savannah. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I like to travel the United States. I ain't traveling I don't want to travel the world. I don't know why people don't understand that. I don't.
Oh, your mic is muted.
I know.
Oh,
I don't want to see the world. You know what I mean? I see it through y'all's lens. Y'all send me pictures. You know
well,
what
I
mean?
traveled the world, and
Yeah,
it was beautiful.
send me pictures. You know what I mean?
It was beautiful when I traveled it. But now Europe is a mess. Europe's been conquered by the Muslims. England also. Ireland is fighting. God bless Irish. They're fighting for their country, trying to keep it.
We're gonna watch
English people have tried to protest, and they've had the piss beat out of them by the cops with billy clubs.
Yep. Said Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan stunned on Obama. Let's see what it's talking about. Stunned.
You won't believe Obama said this.
Let's put on the headphones so we can listen to this speech because this sounds very MAGA.
I think we should have strong border security. It doesn't make sense for us to allow hundreds of thousands of people coming through our doorstep. That's not who we are. You pay a fine, you learn
when he was
English, you
deporting
stay out of trouble, you've got a job, you go to the back of the line so that those who came here legally, that backlog is cleared before you have opportunities for citizenship. That is a reasonable approach.
That sounds so Republican.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's because Trump isn't a Republican. He's a 60s Democrat.
Damn.
We haven't had a Republican president in decades.
That sounds a little bit like Trump there for a minute, Uncle Bill.
Yeah. You should have heard him when they had the crime bill.
I gotta save that one just in case I need to pull that up for someone. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta. Damn.
Yeah, he deported millions. We're at 300,000.
Yeah, that sounds a lot like Trump right there.
We cannot have 300,000 deportees. We must have millions. We got 50 million illegals in this country in the last 8 years.
Yeah.
That they admit to. If they admit to that, it's triple. So that's 150 million illegal people in this country.
Yeah, man, that's wild.
And I say no Muslims should be in a Western country.
Hey, man, you ain't
because they cry about minority rights until they're a majority, and then you have no rights.
Yep. Uncle Bill, I know you're pro police a lot. You know what I mean? I don't dislike them. I don't like them. I want you to tell me. I seen this a couple days ago, and I wish Bob was up here because it's about dogs.
He'll be done with his medium fries and his Diet Coke.
Yeah, his medium fries. It's taking 3 hours to eat his medium fries and 2 Diet Cokes. But this is about
his dog should have got the prize.
This involves dogs and police.
Yeah, I said sick the dog on. Go ahead.
I think the police should get fired and is in the wrong for this.
You killed that dog. Well, sir, he came after me. You saw that. You saw that. You better get back, sir. Come here, bud. You saw how he was coming towards me, sir. I have this dog. Please come here. Please. Okay. Sir, hey, there's a collar on him. Okay, well, look, that dog. Okay, that dog. You saw how he's going towards me. You're in his yard, sir. Okay, yes, and I'm trying to investigate what was going on down here.
Come on, let's just take him to town. Why did he shoot Woodrow? Oh no, but we need to file a report.
It's gonna be followed.
You're in the yard anyway.
I'm trying to see what was out that you guys were burning down there.
Private property.
No,
Doesn't matter. You can't go on private property.
He was coming
Yeah, he
after
needs
us.
to be held accountable.
I don't know. Down my way, they'll let you burn on private property.
Yeah, you can burn on private property.
That is private property.
Yeah, you can burn. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
Okay,
He needs to be charged and held accountable.
Okay, well, let me finish playing it because I thought you were going to say something else.
The dog is doing his job.
What he should have did, if anything, I would have drove up there.
Yeah, drive up, make contact at the house, make contact with the house,
Yeah,
ask them what's going on. You don't just galley van on private property,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and then shoot the dog that's doing his job.
That's crazy, and they don't even get in trouble for that. That's just but see, when it's the shoes on the other foot, and this I know. Either way, I'm gonna tell you this, Uncle Bill. Listen, the only way, if this the way I'm saying it, it happens if the police goes after someone in someone's yard and they ain't doing nothing. You know what I mean? All right, just put it like this. Just say if the guy had let the police dog go, right? And I guess some person or someone comes out their yard and don't even know what's going on. They ain't even involved in it. And the dog comes after them. What is he supposed to do? He's supposed to let the dog bite him?
Yeah, no, he should be able to shoot
Uncle
that dog.
Bill, listen, you know, and I know that's a police officer.
Yep.
And you
Hey,
know, and
this
I know
cop
you
is
shoot
lucky
that
he
dog.
didn't get shot for trespassing.
Now the scenario, I didn't say that this guy was involved. This is like just you, me, and you. I'm the one that they're trying to find, right?
Right.
And you don't even know what's going on.
No, I
You
just
have
come out of my
no idea
house.
what's going on. You're coming out your house. You didn't even know police was around. Matter of fact, the dog done chased me from 3 blocks over, so you don't even know what's going on. Know what I mean? Bam, you see a dog coming at you, and you're in your yard, and you bam, shoot the dog. You know you're going to jail.
Depending on the state, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to jail, Bill.
Now that dog is also going to be wearing a vest, or he should be.
But okay, I can agree with you on that, Uncle Bill. But
And
you're
unless
gonna still let the dog bite you.
No.
That okay then. That's his explanation. Oh, he was about to bite me. He's about to bite me. He's doing what he's supposed to do, his job.
And the dog was doing his job, but you weren't supposed to be on my property.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. The dog,
The police dog.
Woodrow,
The police dog needs to be controlled. You can't just turn that son bitch off leash and let him run.
Yeah, Woodrow was supposed to be. Woodrow is supposed to be not. Is supposed to be all right. He's doing.
Yeah,
his
Woodrow
job.
is doing his job.
Yeah. And this police should at least get suspended without pay. You know what I
I
mean?
think he should be fired
I think he should be
and charged.
at least.
And charged with animal cruelty.
I think he should
something.
Too. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? I think he should be charged with
Yeah, animal cruelty, destruction of private property, trespassing.
That's wild. You know what I
All
mean?
three.
Yeah. I wanted to see what Bob thought about that. You know what I mean?
Rip to Woodrow. I hope he survived.
Yeah. I hope he did too, but I don't know if he did. I just seen that. Cause he said you killed my dog, but Woodrow was
Woodrow was sitting up.
Dogs can take a lot, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
dogs can take a lot.
yeah, so hopefully Woodrow's alive.
They are hardy creatures, or hardy creatures.
I had a dog that we adopted that had a softball size hole in his back.
Yeah.
And she lived up and she could run and jump and do everything.
Yeah. The dogs, man, listen.
And she was shot too. She was beat, starved, ran over, and shot when we found this dog.
So my mom got a dog, got 3 legs. Cause when it was born, I guess this ain't even got, and I get whatever, you know what I mean? But whoever had the dogs didn't take care of them. The mom was just in the backyard with no food, no nothing, and nothing for months on end. And the dog, he had the dogs.
Had puppies. The pups were starving.
Yeah, and she started eating the dogs.
Yeah.
And then that's the last one. You know what I'm saying? That I guess the one that survived just got one arm, 3 legs. They got 3 legs. One arm was 8.
My same roommate when I got Remington, which was the dog I'm talking about. And the reason the dog was named Remington, because I was going to shoot her. Because I thought she was that injured.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the cartridge. It was a Remington cartridge that I was going to shoot that dog with. That's how she got her name. My same roommate had a 3-legged dog named Minot, named after the Minot Air Force Base up in North Dakota.
Yeah, that was wild when I seen that. I seen that a couple days ago. I meant to
and that 3-legged dog could run and jump and.
Yeah, this like my mom's like even after you know what I'm saying like like it's old now. Of course it's old, but like
right, but it still gets around.
Yeah, it gets around. But I'm talking about when she had him and she was like what, a year 2 old, whatever. Man, dog used to be wagging his tail. I always wanted to play with people. I always wanted to, you know what I mean? That's it.
Bounce around. They adapt. They overcome. They're like a Marine.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Orthodox. I didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
Oh no, I just was saying dogs were hardy creatures. That's it.
I got these like my lady, you know what I mean? My dogs, you know what I mean? Right here.
Mm-hmm.
I can talk to her right here. I can go offline, go on, you know what I'm saying, get both of them. Blaze and Nani sitting in the bed, petting them, talking to them, whatever I want to say to them, and they ain't gonna judge me, they ain't gonna talk back to me, they're gonna lick my hand, and they're gonna wait for treats and look at me and just listen to what I gotta say. You know what I mean?
Yep. And love you. And there's nothing like a dog's love.
Yep.
Tucker is right at my feet. He is feeling healthy and happy since he went to the vet and taking his medicine. When I was streaming today, like literally I picked him up. We was watching videos about fucking gardening and he was just kept licking me. I had to mute up because he was like wop, wop, like licking the shit out of my hand. I'm like, brother, you gotta stop that. It's right next to the mic.
Yeah.
There's nothing like a dog's love and trust.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that officer should. I agree with you, Uncle Bill. I'm just saying at the least he should get suspended pay, but I think he should be fired and at least, you know what I'm saying,
and charged. Like I say, trespassing, destruction of private property.
Yep.
Animal cruelty.
Yep.
He had no business being there. If you think there's something going on, great, go to the house. That's on private property. Excuse me. What are you doing here?
Yeah, he's supposed to knock at the door, and I know he didn't knock at the door because the ladies were inside.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And they said, "Oh, we're burning trash, or we're burning tree limbs that we thinned out. We're doing this. We're doing that. It's private property. You got no business on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't just gallivant on somebody's private property." I worked at a ranch that said we had no trespassing sign. Big one on the gate said no trespassing. Trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna show this right here. This is for Black Bear. Black Bear, if you're listening, Black Bear, better stop eating them catfish.
Catfish skull reveals Jesus. You got to watch this.
Most people don't know what this is.
What is that?
That is a catfish skull of a catfish. But once you see this, you'll understand it. Do you see what you can see right there? Do you see the crucifix?
Yeah.
The cross of Jesus on the cross?
Yeah.
And then on the back, you see the shield of David.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
And watch this part.
Maybe that means they're meant to be from God.
Not supposed to eat them.
I don't like catfish myself, but it's greasy.
These are the rocks on the catfish's head. So watch this. See that right there? Every catfish has 2 rocks like that that are unique, and there's no 2 like it in the world.
Oh, how interesting.
And that represents the dice that were thrown upon the cloth.
That's pretty amazing. For more content like this, follow.
Mm-hmm. You better stop eating them catfish.
That's the coins that went on the eyes of Jesus.
Mm-hmm. What you been up to though, OG? What you been at? Besides, you said you did a live stream earlier.
Yeah, we was streaming. We were talking about gardening and everything.
I still want to know nonsense. Like people in the chat, we got 23 in the chat. Y'all need to let me know if y'all want me to do some like I'm not doing no interviews. I'm talking about just going to places and streaming while I'm there. You know what I mean? Because I know what I mean. Shit, I'm gonna have to get me a bike. I ain't doing it in no car. Damn the car.
No, get your little scooter fixed.
No, I got to get me a 3-wheel. I got my
Like
leg, Bill. From you know what I'm saying?
Don't they come with a seat?
Huh?
Doesn't it come with a seat?
No. The one I got is a stand up.
Oh no! I mean one with a seat.
They
Have you seen
got
those?
but I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to put my leg down. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The more I have, because I'm right, and I'm natural. You know what I'm saying? How I get on my bike is I put my right foot up. You know what I mean? That's how I naturally get on my bike. You know what I mean? Or if I'm stopped at a light, I will lean on my left. And my left is my messed
And
up
you
leg.
can't do a pedal bike. It's got to be battery, right?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's gonna be a pedal, but it's gonna be a battery though. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be electric.
Yeah, you can't do a pedal.
I told Woodpack, I told him I go to the damn, I forgot Woodpack. You gotta remember what the gardens is. I forgot. Sunken Gardens. You know what I mean? So if I do, when I do get, you know what I'm saying, that'll probably be the first place I'll go. You know what I mean?
I sent you my new get around vehicle, didn't I?
Yeah, I seen it, the green
Green one, yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Because I can still balance.
Yeah. Cause see the thing about it is right now, it ain't gonna be no water, it ain't gonna be no, it's gonna be straight. Damn. Oh man.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell where you're at.
Yeah, because there ain't gonna be no water. So I'm you know what I'm saying, no rain. So I'll be able to ride without getting caught in the rain and shit. But the thing about it is it's gonna be hot as hell.
Right.
Fuck. And I was thinking about doing like
Excuse me.
pre-record live stream. We do like Uber Eats and Uber like that, you know what I mean, on the bike. Yeah. And trick people. You know what I mean? Like you know how they make them videos where they walk up to the house, act like they're eating.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Don't be a dick.
You know, like, no, I'm just joking. Here you go. Here goes your food.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
I might get beat up. I can't run.
Yeah.
So
Don't be that guy.
Gunshots heard outside the White House. Son of a bitch.
Well, hopefully it's Secret Service taking care of somebody being done.
Lady had to duck and cover a whole bunch of gunshots. Let me see if I can pull this up. The White House is in the hood.
Well, it kind of is now.
I mean,
Didn't used to be
technically, it
so bad.
always has been.
Didn't used to be so bad, but it's, they call it. I learned this a long time ago, like DC. You know what that stands for, Orthodox guy? Washington,
No.
DC. The
Well,
DC
yeah, I know
part stands for the
Yeah.
color.
Fair.
I got a buddy. He's got the initials KKK. Those are his initials. And when he was discharged from the Coast Guard, he was riding a train in Philadelphia,
that President Trump
going
is
into
saying the deal
Washington.
is close, only for the two sides.
And an old black lady seen that. An old black lady seen that KKK on his duffel bag. Here he is, shaved bald. He's got KKK on a duffel bag. She could tell he just got out of the military. And she goes, "You might want to turn that around." And he looks down and he looks at her for a second, kind of confused. And he goes, "Oh shit." Yeah, he's very German too, which is funny.
And this just happened after 6 p.m. Just must have this happened. I'm trying to find another feed, not that one.
Yeah, his last name is Klinkhammer.
Who is?
My buddy with the KKK initials.
Klinkhammer.
Yeah, it's a German name.
Steve Bannon's talking about.
And he's blonde haired, blue eyed. That's why I say he's very German.
Let me see. I'm trying to find this something else. Oh no, not that one. Did y'all hear about that shit with Kilmar Obrego? Oh my goodness, that shit pissing me off so bad.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, the Maryland man, the one that they were all punking for when he got deported.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Then they're letting him go.
So when they're trying to say that he had a human trafficking when he was doing that, they dropped all their charges.
Right. That's what
Crazy.
you were saying. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
let me see. Let me read
Liberal judges, man. I'm telling you.
Man, I ain't got no help for, you know what? I ain't got no help for none of them. Nothing. Everybody, just let them all out. Fuck it. Damn, at least
Then you're going to have street justice. And then when you have street justice, don't be going on, don't be high and mighty with the courts.
Damn, do they?
You know what I mean? You can't have it both ways.
Do they ever put anything good in the news? You know what I mean? Like,
no, it's all no, that doesn't sell.
Yeah, Britney Spears informs. Britney Spears informs police her mom, Lynn Spears, killed a 12-year-old boy in a DUI arrest. Wow, it's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that she was gotten in trouble for drinking and driving. Her mother.
The top one 38 minutes ago. Trump says the peace deal with Iran largely negotiated with Straits of Hormuz to open. That's about the best. That's about the best news. That's 38 minutes ago. Then you got video shows terrifying moments of Florida teen was struck by a car while boarding school. Then the next one after that, Britney Spears.
Dirty dude has TDS. He says they let all the J6ers out. Why not let everyone out? Because they didn't commit a crime. How about that?
Mistake. This ain't
he's talking about the lost tour group.
It says 90 killed and dozens trapped in underground after a coal mine. That's not here in the United States, so feel sorry for them, but prayers go to them. But said man found naked behind Burger King with amnesia, may have concealed mystery past for a decade. What? So I guess it's some dude. I guess in August,
some guy has amnesia.
Found unconscious behind Georgia Burger King. Initial reports describe him as a naked and bloody. When he woke up, he claimed he had no memory of who he was. Now, two filmmakers are attempting to uncover what happened during the decades when he was. Nobody cares about that shit.
30 rock star dead at 52.
Yeah, that's what's his name, right? Said Epstein alleged lieutenant lists 3 names tied to abuse. So they're trying to say something about Epstein again. A woman tied to a disgraced financier, Jeffrey Epstein, Sarah Kellen, gave the members of the House Oversight Committee 3 names. She says, we tied to the abuse of young girls. Kellen, who had been called Epstein's lieutenant in the court document, says she was a survivor turned recruit who was a victim of sex, SA, I guess, and psychological abuse. So who's the names? Epstein files alleged Bill Gates affairs, illicit tries to cover up, whatever. Okay. So she didn't name nobody. Okay, Chairman Comey, no. Okay, she's not naming nobody. What the fuck? Whatever. Anyways, whatever, man. What's good with y'all, man? Said Dirty Dude. What's up, Dirty Dude? What's good with you? Said they let all the J6ers out. Why not let everyone out? LOL. Come on, Dirty Dude.
Yeah, he's got TDS.
I know. You know what? Hold up. I didn't. You know what? So you heard about that dude, Jake Lane, right?
No.
So he Ortho, you probably heard about him, right? Ortho must not be there again. So, dude, that's the dude that you remember the dude that was going in front of the Muslims and slapping the bacon and trying to burn the Bible and stuff? That dude?
No, I've heard of him, I think.
Man, listen, man.
What are they doing to him?
A lot of this stuff about these conservatives coming out, they ain't looking good for, you know what I'm saying? They might be right, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, listen.
These Muslims got to go.
Yeah, well, not yeah, but shit. What about him? He's texting and DMing 15-year-olds.
Lock him up.
Yeah.
Actually, if he's doing that, good
Wow.
chipper.
Let me show you if I can find it. Let me see. I don't want to show that because this dude, whoever this is, they should get this dude should be drugged behind a car and then hung. Know what I mean?
Yeah, if he's doing that, wood chipper.
Oh, look. No, I'm not. I can't show it. But look, it says Sergeant Paul Thams, 29 of the U.S. Army, is accused of hitting and strangling a 3-year-old boy because he didn't want to learn the alphabet. So he needs to get up. He needs to get, I don't care what he served. He needs to get up.
Bring him up too.
Let me see. Let me find this right.
Well, and if he's still in the military, they still have execution.
I don't know if he's still in the looked like he was at his home.
Well, yeah, but you can live off base and be in the military.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have to live on base. You live in houses on base.
Here goes this right here.
I've done both.
Hold up. Uh-oh. Doing some crazy shit again. It's doing some crazy shit again, y'all. Give me a minute, Uncle Bill. Okay. You can hear me?
Technical difficulties.
I don't know why my shit's been doing it. I don't know why. I think it's this area that I'm in.
You probably got a virus, maybe. You've been looking at the corn.
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's neck, dude.
Listen, you ain't gonna find none of that on this nowhere. No. I don't look at that no more. You know what I mean? It's been
patience
years.
Yeah.
Short of the real
I stopped that shit.
objective here. The president has time on his hands.
Yeah, look at that.
Controls the narrative. He controls the strike capability.
He's got a hell of an injury.
The policy he set with the blockade has had short-term
he's wearing a mask.
Effects on the regime and the
or it's AI.
So he's been very
no, this ain't AI.
Leveraging that.
This is actually on Fox News.
I know, but I don't believe anything I see on the thing.
The president's made it very clear. You will not
unless they did it in real time. Yeah, you're right.
The material, surrender that, and you will.
Because that's going around everywhere.
You know, that's why I'm still on the fence about that Chud dude.
Listen, man, I'm just listen. Okay. Look, this is what happens when you do that. When Chud looks, copycat Chad, the antagonizer, set on fire for calling an elderly black woman the N-word. I'm not listening to what I'm trying to tell you that day, Uncle Bill. Not saying you're wrong because you are 100% right, but that's not how the world works. There's people out here that don't care about the rules. That's what I was trying to, because I agree with you. Hey, man, I guess just turn around and leave.
But yeah, sticks and stones might break my bones, but words can never hurt me.
Right, but not everybody. No, you got
and the ones that don't believe that, we got to get them out.
That's gonna
either lock them up, kill them, deport them, whatever it need be. This society would be so pleasant.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot that you're going to get rid of. White, black.
That's okay. They're bitching about too many people anyway. So we'll thin the herd that way.
But see where we're getting bumping heads. I'm not disagreeing with you, Uncle Bill.
No. We ain't bumping.
Okay, let me ask you something. If you're out with your son or your grandson and someone keeps on talking about bitch this, bitch that, what are you going to do?
Oh, like I said, I'm going to smack him.
You see what I mean? So that's what I mean. It's not even just about the N-word. It's just just don't go around like getting.
But where I live, we have civility.
Not like how they do be doing Caitlin Bennett. I don't like that shit. I don't like how they be doing Caitlin Bennett.
What are they doing to her? That's the basketball girl, right?
No. Caitlin Bennett, the lady I showed you going around that.
The blonde, the interviews people.
Blonde, yeah. Damn, what is it called? I forgot what it is. But yeah, man, her. You know what I mean? Like,
what are they doing to her?
I just yesterday, I think I got it. Seeing a girl, she was talking, interviewing her. The girl walked away. Then she was come back talking about, oh, you still you want some more and she got up in the girl's face, pushing her still. That's just how I feel.
Well, she has security everywhere.
Yeah,
there always no security.
Yeah, I know that. You know what I'm saying? When the girl pushed her microphone, like they like split each other up and left, whatever. But all I'm saying is, I'm not disagreeing with you, Uncle Bill. It's free speech, freedom of speech, but you got to understand everybody ain't right in the head. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
And
Everybody
those,
don't follow the laws.
like
That's all I'm saying.
well, like the person I was going to smack is the one we were talking about earlier. Now, if
Yeah.
a stranger does it, I'm going to look at him like he's crazy and turn around and walk away.
But that's what I'm saying. So like, okay, maybe whatever. I don't know, but I know that maybe if you see someone in somewheres or some, you know what I'm saying, always calling someone out their name, not even the N-word, just call them a pussy or a bitch or something like that, and they come up to you and they keep on doing that to you and your family and your kids, and you after you say, hey man, I don't want to talk, and he keeps on, you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, hey, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna, after a certain amount of time, him calling your son or you a bitch or a pussy, you're gonna. That's my whole thing.
Yeah, I'd have to rein both my sons in.
Do you see what I mean?
If they're messing
That's
with my
all I'm saying.
grandson,
I'm
my
not saying
little grandson.
now
Uh,
when you and Ortho and even me and even Black Bear says it, yes, I agree with it. It's freedom of speech, but it's not freedom of consequence. You know what I mean? And whether it's right consequence or a wrong consequence, you know
well,
what I mean?
and threatening people is assault.
It's justified, should I say? Whether it's justified, if it's a justified consequence or not. You know what I mean? How about
Well,
that? That's
and
better
like I
word.
say, threatening people is assault. You can't just walk up and say, "I'm going to do this to you. I'm going to do that." La 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 la.
Yeah.
That's against the damn law.
Yeah. I seen this one lawyer that said that, you know, if the judge looks at a lot of his other ones, you know, and I agree with y'all, you know what I'm saying? Now listen to what I'm saying before I say this. Now I know I'm probably get some pushback. All right. After he says the words, like there's this one where the dude actually walked away. The dude knocked his hat off, and then he was like, no, I don't want to get sprayed. I don't want to get sprayed. I don't want to get sprayed. And then another black dude picks the hat up, gave it to Chud, and Chud said something about the N-word, and then he chases the dude down. You know what I mean? Now you can't go off, you have to go. I have said this too, Uncle, but you know I just said this. You have to go off case by case. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yes.
See, just because that happened in that case doesn't mean it happened in the case that he was,
Correct.
yeah, and what he's locked up for.
Right.
Yeah.
And I don't think previous acts can be brought in unless you bring up both people's previous acts.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, look, this
Now,
dude. Now,
do I
Chud done
think
did it.
Chud's going to get screwed? Oh yeah, they're going to pin him to the wall.
Maybe we'll see. I'm not.
It depends on how liberal Tennessee is.
Because by that time, like what I like, you know, I don't really know the laws. I told you, just look up the statute, and if it's proportionate, we agreed on that now. Know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
they
seen
have a
that.
proportional statute in there.
Yeah, so that's where it might mess him up at. Do you agree on that?
Oh yes, he has
Okay,
to be
that's
in
the only
fear.
reason why I
He
say
has
that.
to be in fear for his life
Yes,
to
but
use
it's all
deadly force.
yeah. But what I'm trying to get at is, I'm not now. See, it's like I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but look what they did to dude. I guess they set dude on fire because he was trying to act like Chud.
Yep. And
So
whoever lit that person on fire needs to be arrested.
So then when you do this, when you say this, does it do more harm than help?
These people going out in the public doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Because
damn
look,
risky.
I'm gonna show you one where a black
It,
influencer.
it's damn risky to be the sacrificial mule.
Yeah. So I got a video of a black influencer doing it, and they're like basically getting mad at him too. People are getting mad at him.
Yeah, I got videos of that dude. He's in Chicago, believe it or not.
Let me see. I don't know if this. Let me
The
see.
dude with dreads and all the beads around his neck.
I don't think this one. No.
I'll send you this one.
Yeah, you can send me. I think that's the one that stands in front of the door, isn't it? That you talking about?
He's everywhere. He's on trains. He makes people buy him sandwiches. Buy me a shirt to show you're not racist.
Yeah, that's crazy. I think I got.
Well, I'll put you on the internet and call you racist.
I'm back. Yeah, no, this racism shit is retarded.
Yeah,
And
I'm agreeing with you, Ortho. I'm just saying, Look what happened to the dude, the Chad the antagonizer, or whatever. He, you know what I mean? I agree with y'all. I agree with you. I agree with you. It's freedom of speech, but everybody
Hey,
ain't all in the head.
fuck
That's
the
all I'm saying.
first. Fuck the first.
Yeah.
I support the second, baby. Set me on fire.
Yeah. Damn, I need to give me a minute.
You can try. And I'm a better shot than Chud. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I ain't got shit
I
to
ain't
do.
gonna shoot myself in the arm.
It's like he's a horrible shot. He shot himself.
He grazed himself, but
No,
still.
when you deal when there's certain things, right? And I'm learning this over the past week, dealing with snakes and different people.
Oh, this is him, Uncle Bill. Go ahead.
Dealing with snakes and different people. Like Imperius is one of them, right?
Let's try not to say too much names. All right.
All right, my bad, my bad.
Yeah.
It's like when you deal with these people, you got to just confront them and be like, yeah, whatever you say, I am. But until you back up the words that you claim and you be texting people, you be messaging people, you a whole bitch. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the thing is, people talk a lot in this society. People talk a lot. And that's the thing. Like, this is what I was trying to tell Willie and that other dude, right?
You can't tell Willie much.
It's one thing if a motherfucker calls you a bitch. So one thing if they call your mama a bitch.
Yeah, just because they call her a bitch, that don't make her a bitch.
Well, even if she is a bitch, it don't fucking matter. It's a totally different thing if somebody runs up in your face and barking like a dog and won't get the fuck out of your personal bubble, or God forbid they do it to your child. Then shit can get crucial.
Yeah,
but
that can go crazy.
If somebody just says something to you, I don't want to share a society if your first reaction is, oh, I get to be violent.
Right.
Fuck off, because I'm better at violence than most people.
Yeah.
I'm better at violence than most people. So
the one I just sent you, Sky, is that dude
that's
crying.
the one I got. That's the one
crying because he got deplatformed.
Yeah, I had already got it. That's exactly the one I was about to show right here. I don't know if this is the guy that goes and says this is no whites in the bathroom and stuff.
That's him.
I gotta find out. This is him. Okay.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll send you one of him doing
Calling
other
it a
shit.
black version of Chug the Builder, and it's crazy to me because first of all, like Chug the Builder just started doing this shit, and what I'm doing is called reverse microaggression. So I'm doing what white people do. Chug the Builder is doing what his ancestors do. We black people don't actually do the things that I am doing in my content. Through my content, I'm actually doing a method acting of white people. So I'm not racist because I'm black. Chud the Builder is actually racist and wants to kill black people. He just shot a black person. I'm not
This
going
guy
to
says he
shoot a
can't be
white person
racist
unless
because
they
he's black.
start.
Yeah, I don't. This dude retarded when he said that. But if someone would have pushed, if one of them white dudes would have pushed past him or try to put their hands on him to get him in that bathroom, I bet he would have did something to him.
Well, it ain't even that, right? Because here we live in a two-tier justice system, and we're learning that with Chud. One of those white dudes would have put hands on him to go to the bathroom. The white dude would have been locked up.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you go on Twitter, I can show you where there are accounts that document black on other racist crime, specifically whites and Asians.
42-1.
It is so outnumbered in the way the justice system handles it. It's oh poor baby, slap on the wrist. And white people are noticing it. I'm sad that I'm retired from racism because I'd be really fomenting the flames right now, and I'd be good at it.
Let me ask y'all from a different angle. Okay, however he thinks. Why would you want to go out and do that shit?
Because ignorant, stupid fucking people are ignorant, stupid.
There you go.
People.
That's I'm talking about with both Chud, this guy, all of them. Why would you even want to go out there? Just go out there.
Because he gets 350,000 followers, and somehow they get paid off that.
Okay, I know what it's for.
Oh,
I understand.
hold on. And I'm not y'all should know by now. I'm not one of these rules for rules for me, but not the type people. But Chud had a road rage incident, and he had his life destroyed for words that he said and what he was held accountable to. White people are held accountable for certain things. You can be called a racist and lose your shit, even if you're not racist. So Chud started doing this to make money because he lost his job and became unemployable because of the system we have.
Yeah,
Other people,
his origin story.
Other people even other white people, do it for attention and because they're ignorant. And the same thing with Gypsy Crusader. He got jumped by Antifa and got in legal trouble, and the Antifa that jumped him didn't have anything happen to them.
Well, look at the people there's a Trump supporter and they shot the dude. Whatever happened to that guy?
So the simple fact of the matter is, it's not even this people like this motherfucker right here. I'm going to say some real revolutionary shit that y'all ain't going to agree with, but it's not people like him, the stupid motherfucker we're locking eyes with. It's the DAs and the lawyers and the judges that allow this shit to continue. And I have to stop there for legal reasons.
Right. People getting arrested 30 times and getting a slap on the pee-pee.
I was just talking to one of my a person, friend that I know about that shit that happened in Fort Myers. You remember that shit that I showed up here, Uncle Bill, with the dude hitting in the hammer? With the hammer? The lady?
Yeah, clubbing the lady.
Yeah. Another thing is like, so that dude was let out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He was let in this country, you know what I mean, by bigger means than us, you know what I mean, or bigger means than what's this shit's going on, and was let over here. Look at the lady, Irina Zarunka, or what is Zarunka, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What, 47 felonies that he had and they're still let out. Look at over there and what's that? I forgot where it's at, where they lost all them people on the ankle monitor. Know what I'm saying? What was it? 19 attempted murderers, 21 murderers, 120 something sexual essayers, and the other one is something that has to do with like sexual thing too. All of them on the ankle monitors, they can't even find them. Know what I mean? So I agree with what you're saying, they don't care.
There was something that had a media blackout for like 10 years almost. I'm sharing it right now. Right? If you don't want me to pull it up, I'll just read. Actually, I'll just read it because I don't want to share my Twitter and shit.
All right.
It says the racist trail of death they hid from America. Black supremacists kill all whites massacre of 6 innocent hikers and dog walkers. 9-year media blackout exposed. 6 innocent white American hikers and dog, a bus rider and a woman in her tent, executed in cold-blooded along Kansas City's Indian Creek Trail. Not random, not mental illness alone. Frederick Demond Scott, a black man who had already vowed to kill all white people, hunted them down one by one between 2016 and 2017. John Palmer, 54. David Lennox, 67. Timothy Rice, 57. Michael Durbin, 61. Karen Meyer, 64. Stephen Jabos, 57. Shot without warning, bodies left desecrated in the trash. He was arrested in 2017. 9 years of endless compensatory hearings, 9 years of taxpayer-funded delays while families waited for justice. A judge finally ruled him fit in 2025. Trial, fall 2026. Mainstream media, barely a whisper. Not a primetime special, no systematic racism panels, no FBI hate crime statistics task force, or no FBI hate crime task force, because his massacre doesn't fit the sacred narrative. When the shooter's skin color and the victim's skin color reverse, the approved script, the story simply vanishes. This isn't journalism.
All of a sudden,
This is
that's a serial killer.
narrative enforcement. The quiet insured of inconvenient victims. Every life lost to racial hatred deserves the same fury. Every family deserves the same spotlight. The selective outrage isn't compassion, it's complicity. And the simple fact of the matter is, I read this out because as a former white nationalist, when shit finally does pop off in this country, and you bet your sweet rosy ass it's coming, and it's coming fast. The worse the economy gets, the more political violence that ramps up. It's not going to be a race war. All these fucking retards that want a race war, that's not what's going to happen. It's going to look like one. It's going to look like one, but it's not going to be a race war. It's going to be intelligent, smart people that want a safe country getting rid of all the dumbasses that they have to suffer.
Well, yeah, they're fodder, cannon fodder.
Simple fact of the matter is, every time there is a black killer of a white person, There are special fucking FBI agents that will go out and interview the families and tell them, oh, don't, when you talk to the media, don't bring up race. Don't do that. That's bad. Da 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 da. They coach them and script them through it and threaten to punish them for hate crimes
They do.
if they
Right.
don't. But every
Listen, I
time
never-
a white person does it, it's fucking game on. The media can ruin their fucking life.
It's automatically a hate crime.
Hey, listen, this is how I'm with you on with the soft ass DAs and all them, right? Down here in Florida, I love Florida, but this is crazy. There's a dude, or is a rapper, you know what I'm saying, came out with a song, whatever, he blew up off that song, right? But I guess I think the story was he wanted, I don't know, it was about his hair or something like that. And the barber messed it up because that's how he really became famous, because it's crazy hair, but he can actually rap too a little bit. So I guess he was, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the story, I guess from what I know, he deleted an older lady. And they're trying to let him plead insanity, and they're only gonna give him 5 years. That's how I know that shit's soft. I don't get, if you're gonna plead insanity, you shouldn't be on the street.
Yeah, you need to be locked away.
If you're too goddamn retarded or crazy to stand trial, you should either get the out of here, or you should be locked up so society doesn't have to suffer you.
And in Florida, man, they got way. That's like, I'm gonna tell you, it's probably about 10, maybe 20, like 10, yeah, probably about 10 or 20. You know what I'm saying? Times 10 or 20 prisons that are closed down that are open. We got so much prisons in the state of Florida, it's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
We got too many prisons. Our legal system does need reform because we have a for-profit system.
What I'm saying is, for them, if since they got so much prisons already built, fill them bitches up with crazy ass people. You know what I mean? And then
we need to bring back asylums
for people.
Yep. MAGA, make asylums great again.
Yeah.
Play that video I just sent you in text messages, Scott.
Let me finish playing this one right quick.
Oh, he's still crying because he got his Instagram taken down or something.
Tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Chud the Builder is going to white people, enticing them, trying to
the same thing,
provoke them to shoot them, and now he's in
Notice
jail.
he said
I
white
will never
people,
end
he
up
had
in
a
jail doing the content that I'm
Freudian
doing, because I'm not trying to harm. I'm just trying to educate. It's the difference.
You dumb
feel me?
motherfucker. You couldn't educate a
Hey,
dog.
what's up, guys? So remember my
I
last
love
video
that
that I
guy.
made about this black influencer, TikToker, who went around New York City and just started randomly harassing white folks? You don't know what I'm talking about? Just take a look at these short clips.
Prove to me you're not racist and buy me a sandwich. Wait, trying to see something.
And that dude's got sugar in his tank. You know what I'm saying? This kid.
So you are racist?
I would do it, whatever.
You are, aren't you?
Get your clicks.
You racist?
No, I just want to buy you something.
Oh, you don't want to buy me something? No. Even all the shit that
Yeah, he's
done to black
sweet.
people?
You know what I'm saying?
You don't think
He's
he
a
should be able
dude
to
funny.
buy at least- when
He
was the
got
last
it.
time you bought some-
Listen, this is what I was trying to say like earlier when they try to talk about Obama. Yeah, there's this dude. Look at him, got golds in his freaking mouth, and he's talking about what they did to him. What they did to you? You got golds in your mouth, sir. I mean, probably 250 a pop. Now they're more. He's probably had them for a while. And back in, you know what I'm saying? He probably had it for about a 5 or 6. Probably no.
He probably had him 20
he
years.
Probably had him for about a good 10, 15 years. You know what I mean? Because he looks like old enough.
Yeah, he's 40s.
And back in about 20 years ago, I'd say each tooth, since they're permanent, they were like 250 back then. You know what I mean? 200,
250 a tooth?
180, 250. Imagine how much the gold is in his mouth now. And he's talking about what they did to him. Why has he got gold in his mouth?
It was $250 per tooth?
Yeah, back in the days, yeah.
Holy shit.
Permanent. Well, that's because they had to actually do shit to it. You know what I mean? They had to shave your teeth down.
How many teeth do we have in our head?
32.
30?
Yeah, but usually,
Yeah.
if you're, you know what I'm saying, like,
That's
he got probably about a 16 pack. That means 8 at the bottom, 8 at the top. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Just add a 200, just 200 at 1600 at the top, 3200 right there. That was just for the whole procedure and all. You know what I mean? Nowadays, gold.
And that was 20 years ago. Now it cost you $5,000 or more. or 8. I don't know how much gold is.
I don't know who you talking about, y'all, but I've been saying Chud shouldn't did it. I've been saying, listen, whether these two tear my head off or not, whether it's right or wrong, I think Chud should be locked up. You know what I mean? Truthfully, hey, that's just my opinion. Hey, I might get berated. I done said this plenty of times. Because I just proved. Look at the dude, Chad the instigator. I know who you're talking about, but Chad the instigator. Look at Chad the instigator. He done got burnt up trying to follow Chuck. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's my opinion. You shouldn't be doing it because it's detrimental to other dumbass people. You know what I mean? Because there's even stupider people out there than what you're doing. You know what I mean? So that's
And
my.
Fi-
I mean, when
and
he comes,
what
when
Fish
the
is
same
saying,
guy. You mind if I go real quick? Because
yeah, go ahead. I was waiting.
Because this same person come to my channel when we was talking about it. Look, I don't give a fuck about retards. And I ain't talking about the guy you got pulled up. I'm talking about Chud or this fucking black guy. They're both fucking retarded. But here's the thing. You got freedom of speech. Freedom of speech does mean freedom of consequence. If there are consequences, it means it's not free.
Yeah.
Now, if somebody actually acts violent towards you, then you got a whole different situation. But the simple fact of the matter is, you got freedom of speech. And if people want to pay the man, we live in a capitalist country. If somebody attacks this stupid black motherfucker that did the same shit, I'm going to stand on the fucking square and say, unless that motherfucker started being violent first, the person who attacked him is just as goddamn wrong.
Well, I see what you're saying. What you're saying is you're not with neither one because you think they're both dumb as hell. But if this black guy isn't actually doing nothing wrong and doing just expressing his freedom of speech, you feel the same way about him, just like you do Chuck. That's what
exactly. And because I'm not a fucking
Mello,
hypocrite,
that
I
you,
don't
Mello?
believe in rules for me or for thee.
Mello, is that you, Mello?
Yes, sir. All day.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Making sure we don't get the corn again.
I know, right? I was anyway. It's me. It's Mella. Anyway, being unbiased, I've listened for the last 20 minutes. What you all were saying. There's some. I typed in the chat room that I can understand why Donald Trump, DJT, is appealing to those voices who are not accustomed to having been heard before, right? Because I'm listening to everybody, and there is something to be said about how everybody's going around, compartmentalizing the priority of social justice with one particular ethnic group or two, as opposed to people that are just sitting around every day like, well, what about us? I get it. Trump is speaking for the what about us people. I get it. So I'm not here to disparage your beliefs, your perceptions, or your conclusions. I'm just here to respect the channel as best as I can. Skywalker, you accused me of being rude.
Yeah, you were.
I
But you're
can,
all right.
I can
It
really
happens.
say that I was rude, and I promise you that it's not going to happen again. I'd rather leave than disrespect you. I have an affinity for you. Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
I came
I
up
don't
to
want
say
to leave. You can cuss me out, call me dumb. I can't read all that shit. I don't care. I just
I'm
like
not
just
going
like
to do that.
Until you say something that ain't true.
yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
Sorry,
What I
Scott.
will do is throw in a bone, in terms of what you guys are discussing, in terms of perception, right? Who among us determine what is to be perceived as a threat, right? There was a time, and I hate to bring it up, God rest his soul, Trayvon Martin was perceived as a threat. And I believe to this day, he was just walking home from a convenience store to his father's house, and he was hunted
That was
because,
a strong arm robbery, wasn't it?
well, it was in Florida.
Didn't he knock the fuck out of the dude who shot him?
Sir, whatever it is that you're about to say, I understand your position. What I'm indicating is that when someone is walking to a residence, minding their own business, and they are being hunted, that's kind of queer.
Oh, you want to see about hunted? Oh, I'm gonna show you about hunting. You want to say about that? Let's see about this black dude.
Here we
that
go
hunted.
with the whataboutism. Well, what
No,
about
this ain't
this?
whataboutism.
It's not a whataboutism.
It's
It's
not a whataboutism.
checking if you're going to
It's
stand in your
actually happened.
square.
Yeah, it's actually happened. Since you want to talk about the hunting, let's see what you think about this. Because not one time have I had, no, I'm saying I'm with what's right and what's right, what's wrong is wrong. Know what I mean? But you say hunted. Let me show you this. Let me show you this lady, this white lady that got hunted. Where is she? Where is it at? I know it's here somewhere.
Get on with this whataboutism.
It's not whataboutism. It actually happened.
Well, the simple fact of the matter is ignorance and violence begets ignorance and violence. You want to live in a fucking hellscape and not a functional society, so be it.
If
but
it
the
wasn't
simple
for
fact of the matter is,
I respect you, right? However, well, not however, I respect you, period. Let's unpack that the castle doctrine is what was able to.
It'd be stand your ground doctrine.
Yeah,
the
standard ground, right? It works for some people, and for others, it does not. Like in domestic violence situations, like a wife that offs her husband because he intrudes on, oh, okay. We're watching a video now.
40 seconds.
Yeah, give me a minute. You
After
said
she
something about
walks
hunting.
in, a man jogs up to the door. The young woman you're watching is walking back to her own apartment building.
This is
It's
called
just
hunting
after
right here.
10:30 at night. She's coming home from a festival downtown. She's smiling. She's relaxed. Watch her glance behind her. She doesn't know she was followed. 40 seconds after she walks in, a man jogs up to the door. He looks through the glass. He sees her on the couch inside. He waves to get her attention. They talk for less than a minute. Then she opens the door and lets him in. She would never come out alive. Her name is Pavel Lepere. She's 26 years old.
You see, I had my life entirely mapped out, a blueprint for how I was going to make a change in the world.
There's a dead body on the rooftop of 306 West Franklin.
Tell me exactly what happened, Kevin.
We filed a missing person report for my friend and boss this morning, and we just checked the rooftop of the building. I'm looking at her.
Okay, is she awake?
No.
Is she breathing?
No.
Please tell me why does it look like she's dead?
I don't want to get too far.
You gotta get closer, Kevin. Why does it look like she's dead? Come on, Kevin, you got this.
Her face is
right here,
she looks like she's been dead for a couple of days.
A hunt for real.
She's partly naked. I think she was killed.
I'm sending you help, Kevin.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
All right.
Okay, let me ask you this. Were you at 306? That is the address, right? Yeah, 306. 306 West Franklin Street. You're not answering that. Okay. So, my own sister.
That's all you worried about. His own sister. That's a hunt. That's a hunt, Miller. That's hunting.
Okay. So did he get arrested? I'm sorry, not arrested. Did he get prosecuted and sentenced?
He should.
Yeah, he should.
He should get drugged. Anybody that does that, someone should get drugged behind a truck for about 100 miles, all across the country, the whole country.
At least the county they're in until there's nothing left.
So
They're just sliding a rope.
That is hunting right there.
when it comes to predatory
happened to Trayvon Martin?
behaviors, when it comes to predatory behaviors, They come in all sizes, shape, colors, and forms. A predator is a predator. It's not distinguished by gender,
Right, but the term hunted,
color, or anything.
but the term hunted, Mella.
I only showed you that because you said Trayvon Martin was hunted.
Well,
That
I
is
know that you
being
always
hunted.
trying to one up me with a statement, but I mean, Trayvon Martin was hunted.
Which one was that? Who killed him? Was it the cop?
No, that was Zimmerman,
That
which
was
he
the
Oh, the guy who's getting his head smashed against the concrete repeatedly and beat the piss out of? That guy?
the security guard that accosted that boy was wrong. You know, he actually was told to stand down. He called in. He said, I see a suspicious looking guy that doesn't look like he belongs around here.
But you're
He
saying
was
hunted.
told to stand down. He
I
did
just
not
showed-
stand down. He
I just
approached
showed-
him.
I just
in
showed
a
you a
way
video
that
of
was
someone that was actually hunted.
Not
That-
followed. There's a
but that-
difference.
you can really see
He was
this
told
guy
to
looked
stand
like he
down.
was hunting, and you're gonna say
These
I'm
are
just-
two
I'm
different
just- I'm not-
scenarios.
But I'm not trying to up you. I'm not trying. But I'm
Well,
just
why
showing
did you
the
bring up two
difference.
different scenarios?
Because
To show you what hunted is.
Yes, that's all it is. There's a reason why. That's
Yeah,
it.
these are two different scenarios.
Being followed is not hunted.
What's up?
Zimmerman
Right.
was instructed by
Okay, all right.
law
So what
officials
makes
to
hold on,
stand
hold on.
down.
Why would you bring up Trayvon Martin as an example of I don't know how this all started, but why would you bring up Trayvon Martin as an example of a black male being hunted when Ahmaud Arbery is the literal definition of a black male being hunted?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Ahmaud Arbery. That's the name. Ahmaud Arbery.
No, that's
In
AR.
Georgia.
No. he's
Random
saying-
Independent is talking.
That's random. that you're talking about.
AR. I heard about you. You're highly intelligent. I have
Rand-
no argument
Rand,
for
you,
you.
you see, you
I
see
have
why
no
I brought that
argument
up.
for
Oh,
AR.
but we're dumb. Okay, thanks,
Well,
Mella.
I'm just saying because why would you bring up why are you
You
saying
gonna pull
what
his
makes
bag of tricks? I can't do it.
tricks?
Yeah, you have been well educated. I am not. I
Okay,
yield.
but you seem
No,
you
go
think
ahead.
at least you
I
think
yield.
you
You got
okay,
it.
well then stop talking. You think you're at least educated on Trayvon Martin, and so I'm just asking you what makes Trayvon Martin. Why did you bring up
It's an
Trayvon Martin?
opinion.
You're still talking.
Of course I
Are
am.
you conceding that I'm intelligent and you have no beef, or are you going to keep on yapping?
It's not yapping.
You are yapping because I'm trying to talk
I
and
am
you're just
not
blurting out
yapping. I
bullshit.
thought you were more intelligent to find a
I don't know
word.
why you thought that.
Yeah. Where's your
I don't know why you thought
degree
that. That's
in
your mistake, not mine.
communication? What are you
So,
doing?
why did you bring up Trayvon Martin
Is a
instead of
win
Ahmaud
that
Arbery?
important to
And
you?
what about Trayvon Martin's situation means he was hunted? Because you're saying, for example,
Mhm.
with Ahmaud Arbery, he's just jogging, blah, blah, blah,
Mhm.
blah. They pull up on
Is
him.
that the one
They
with the?
follow him.
Is that the one where they thought he broke? He went to the construction
Yeah,
site, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Or I don't
Yeah.
know if it's a construction site or if it was
That's the
people's,
one where they
a home going
prosecuted
for
so
sale or
heavily
whatever.
handed the guy who filmed it
Oh
got
my
30
God.
years.
Are we
Yeah.
talking about
Shut up.
Trayvon?
So anyway, you have
Are
Ahmaud
we
Arbery
talking
who's
about
just going on a
Trayvon
jog.
or no?
We have Ahmaud Arbery who's just going on a jog.
In work boots.
Dude's following him.
In work
And won't
boots,
let him- and
going
won't
to a
let him-
construction
About
site,
Trayvon. Okay.
on property it wasn't his, but just a job, right?
Do you want to talk? Because y'all been
If I
yapping
wanted
this
to
whole
talk,
time.
I'll talk.
Do you want to talk? You do keep on talking. So I'm wondering if you want to
I mean,
talk. or you wanna
maybe
shut the
just
fuck
to
up.
maybe let's
Hey,
actually talk. Maybe let's actually tell the whole
Hey,
story.
don't
for
worry
what
about
it
it.
is.
Hey, don't worry about it, Brokey. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, cool story, brother. Cool story. Ignorance is stupidity. What
Yeah,
about
as you said. Nobody's talking about what
Rules for
about
me,
us, you
but not for
fucking
thee.
idiot.
Okay.
All right.
Go work
I
on
got
making.
you.
Go work on making $5 to bring yourself back.
I got you, baby.
So with
You want me to
I
drop
mean,
him
I
until
don't.
he? You want me to drop him until he does what he does?
No, I got
hey,
you. I got you.
Yeah, that
524.
whole yapping accusation is really undercutting our humanity. I don't
Who
appreciate
cares about
it.
what you're saying? Nobody
Why
cares
are
about what
you
you're saying right now.
accusing us of
Nobody
yapping?
cares about what you're saying right now.
Yapping is what dogs do. We are
Nobody
human
cares.
beings.
Nobody cares.
You are
Uno'd him.
attempting to diminish our
Okay.
humanity.
So has she been like this whole time?
And
She's not having a discussion with you guys?
I forgot. I got to put you down for 5. He spent 10.
The Uno reversed you, AR.
I'll bring you back up in 724.
Yeah, he wants to exercise this frustration on a little lady on the panel. I get it.
No, it's just.
But I'm
just,
glad somebody made some
AR
money.
can never handle being honest and truthful. That's the problem.
I know this. Is what I know. I didn't know all about the Ahmad. Know what I mean? I remember him. Okay, let's try it again. I gotta do it this
Yeah,
time.
my reason for bringing up
Okay, so
Trayvon
nobody
Martin,
cares.
my
Nobody
reason
cares.
for bringing up
So with
Trayvon Martin,
nobody cares because you don't want to have a discussion about it. Has
Hey,
she just been doing this
Hold up,
stonewalling shit
y'all.
the whole time?
Appreciate y'all.
Brown thing.
Hey, Ortho, I bring you back at 725. Hey, thank you, Ortho. Thank you, Random. Appreciate y'all. Thank you.
Has she just been doing the stonewalling thing the entire time?
I entirely was focused on the fact that
Like
there's a
I haven't
perception.
taken my meds.
There
Spiel.
is
Has
a
she been doing that the whole time?
perception.
Let him finish, Melon. Let him finish.
Has
Oh,
she been? Has she been doing this the whole time?
Nah, she.
No, she just brought up
Is
the
just my
the one
aura
guy.
or something?
Nah, she did it earlier.
So she's been doing okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
she just needs
but
to take some
yeah,
meds. It's
go
cool.
ahead.
She don't want to have it. She don't want to have a serious conversation. It's all good.
Go ahead.
But to my point, yeah, I don't see how Trayvon Martin was hunted. Ahmed Arbery is a much better example of someone being hunted, and that was an insane thing that they did to him. I don't know what the topic. I don't even understand why you guys are talking about this. Like, there's going to be plenty of examples of some fucked up individuals doing fucked up shit to people of different colors, different ethnicities, and all that
I
stuff.
had mentioned that previously before you arrived. I was
I
discussing
didn't ask you. I didn't
predatory
ask you for your
behavior.
opinion. I didn't ask for your opinion.
What it was is we were talking about Chud the Builder and this other black dude that basically basically, in my opinion, looked like they did about the
Yeah.
same thing.
Some
Mella,
black
hold up.
guy. Okay.
Mella, hold up.
God
Mella, hold
damn.
up.
Go drink something.
Then,
Shut up.
I guess Mella or someone in the chat said this is good for them but not for us or something like that. Basically, they don't have the same smoke for Chud. But Ortho and I know Ortho said they're both are targeted. You know what I mean? The black dude and Chud. In my opinion, why would you even want to go out there and do that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, antagonize people.
That's my opinion. Either way. You know what I mean? So then she
That's
said
why I
something
wanted
about
to discuss
Why is she still talking? She
predatory
can't help herself,
behavior.
can she? She
Mella,
just
hold
can't
up,
let
man.
someone else talk.
Okay, I'll hold up.
Yeah, he's still in
She
the back.
said
Will
that. She
pack.
already
I'll bring
said.
him up in 2 more minutes.
No, he can come back up. I'm about to head out. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll bring him back up. All right. Appreciate you anyway, Random. Thank you.
No, I don't know why you are talking to her. She a little slow. You should just kick her in the back and have a conversation without her.
You're telling people what to do with their channels now?
Oh, he said not what the OG was saying the other day about Cho. I don't know. What I heard today is I don't know what he said the other day. I know I heard today he said that they're both retarded. They both should have been not doing what they're doing. That's what I heard. That's my opinion. Whether and like I said, I know Random might even say not agree. I don't know. I guess Random might agree with me. I think he should be locked up because now you got followers of his, like this one dude, Chad the Antagonizer, then got burnt up because of trying to do what he does. You know what I mean? So are y'all just gonna risk? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess the views and the money is that good, so better than the life or their light skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the whole what's the acronym FAFO? That's what it. Though I agree with Orthodox Guy that both of those individuals are insanely, obnoxiously dangerous. They go up just harassing people, antagonizing people, and all those wonderful anti-human things that they do. It's
Yeah, but Mella, the guy that Chud shot, drove
sorry.
an hour. The guy that Chud, the builder, the guy that he shot,
Yeah, I gotta look this up.
traveled an hour and a half to go harass Chud from where he lives.
FAFO. I think that's what results when you harass people. That's the result.
Okay, so you're okay with him being shot?
I'm not okay with it. I believe that everyone has a right to a harmonious existence. I truly do.
Judd is out on bail.
Judd got out?
Somebody bailed him out.
That was 1.25 million.
Well,
And a bail bondsman is going to want 500 in collateral at least, in hard collateral.
Yeah.
That means 500,000 in real estate.
Somebody wealthy has his back.
I don't know if it's true, but I'm gonna show you.
Plus the 125 in cash. And the judge said he couldn't touch the cash.
He's not on bail. Let me see. Let me see if this is true.
How can you tell anymore?
You know what I'm saying? This for all the chimps on the chimp side. So let me see. Let me see. It said, gotta love fish. What is it? Fish, whatever this is. Did Chud shoot in self-defense or did he initiate? I don't know, Bob. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Adam said some gambling company bailed him out. He heard.
Said if I wonder if Chud the black Chud, I wonder if Chud was black, he would still be facing 56, 60 years. So when you guys, let me check and see if he's out. I don't know.
They got him in blackface.
Let me see.
Man, AI is terrible.
Let me see. It said 3 days ago. That's 3 days ago.
As far as I know, yesterday he was still in jail, I think.
Yeah. I just seen that. That's why I don't know if it's true or not.
And like I said, how can you tell anymore what's true and what isn't? Unless you see it.
Chud the Builder is currently still in jail and has not been released on bail. They lying. See, that's why you don't believe AI and X and all that shit. But yeah, man.
And to answer Bob's question, if he was attacked, I believe it was self-defense.
If he was attacked, it's self-defense. But like I said, it's got to be proportionate. You know what I mean? I guess it's
Unless he was in fear for his life. You know, if you're on the ground and some dude's on top of you.
What they said. Now look, this is allegedly Chud right here. Look at this. Chud the Builder, the racist clown who filmed himself screaming the N-word at the black people, just got exposed. Trans content creator Lily Benny, or whatever her name, it says she had a full, intimate sexual relationship with Chud around 2015, including pegging, threesomes, and weed. She straight up called them. And
that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Listen, and she approached them in one of his lives, and he acknowledged.
Well, yeah, because he's not racist. He says he's not.
No, that's not. No, but what I'm saying is you know what I'm saying? And that's how they confirm that they know each other and she's not lying. So I don't know. This is supposed to be him right here. They done turned Chud into a fairy. You hear me? That's him when he was younger.
Wearing a skirt.
Yep. It's crazy, ain't it?
Hopefully he found God and changed his ways.
Yeah, hopefully. That's awful.
That sounds like a real pain in the ass.
I heard the joke the first time. That was clever.
Yeah, that was.
I got one for the gays for Palestine too. Every bar they have is a rooftop dive.
Yeah, that's a good one. I ain't
I
gonna
was
lie, that's a good
listening
one.
last night to
Every club.
Yeah, so you guys come up with the most amazing jokes. Some of them are dad jokes that can be shared with children, and others, like yours, Bill. I would not share that with a child.
No. Yeah, my jokes are never. My wife asked me for a dad joke, and I came up blank.
How's your grandbaby? You got to figure out those dad jokes, man.
They are awesome.
That's
and
great.
the new one is really healthy. Mama has what do they call that? Gestational diabetes.
There you go. Help you out. You need some help. There you go.
What is that?
I think that's a blender or something.
Man, no, that's an ass opener. Someone invented an ass opener for you can shit better. Look.
Oh, so
Right
if you're bound up.
That's not for children.
No, that's if you're bound up, I think.
That's not.
Oh,
goes
good
shot.
Lord, man. Imagine that thing snagging your bung and ripping it open that fast. Good Lord.
Miller, what do you say about this? Shots fired at 30 shots fired at the White House or around the White House.
Oh, that's not serious. Is that real?
I think so. It was on a couple news
This
things.
was the day. This
That was
an
about a half hour ago.
Yeah, an hour ago. It happened after 6.
That's crazy.
Isn't that some shit?
No, I don't
right
like.
here. Here's a better one.
Check in on the security situation at the White House, but this is what happened around 6 o'clock this evening. I'm told that a gunman came up near the White House on the west side, what is described to me as Gate 17. This is kind of near 14th Street on the west side of the White House, and came up and brandished some sort of a pistol. We don't know what type of pistol it was, but he then fired toward the White House 3 times. And the United States Secret Service, they returned fire. We don't know how many shots that they got off. And they apparently took the gunman down. Now, sometime in this gunfire exchange, a civilian on the street was struck by this gunfire, and we do not know the condition of that person right now. But the important thing to know is that the gunman who came up with the pistol and was taken down by the Secret Service, and we don't know his condition right now, but he never got inside the perimeter of the White House. And this is according to a senior administration official with direct knowledge of what went down at the White House this afternoon. This was right around 6 o'clock Eastern time.
So, Chad, so if I'm hearing what you said correctly, this was somebody who was just firing in the direction of the White House?
Man, that's crazy, ain't it?
It was something that the Secret Service obviously perceived as a threat. Obviously, we're told that gunfire apparently was directed toward the White House. If you get toward the west side of the White House, and we're trying to figure out precisely where this was, you have the old executive office building now called the Eisenhower Executive Office Building, which is kind of a big complex if you're working from west to east toward the White House. So we know that he was firing in the direction of the White House, and this is the preliminary report from someone who's very senior and would have direct knowledge of this information. Again, a lot of people in town. There was one source that had, questioned me earlier, even before we had this information. There's a lot of motorcyclists in town for the Memorial Day events. They always come for this time, and people thought it might have been, motorcycles backfiring or something like that. There's quite a cacophony of that. But this is clearly someone who came up and was firing at the direction of the White House. And the president, of course, is at the White House today.
What are they going to say about that? What you got to say about that, Miller? Huh?
I think
the DJT, hey, that's what it's getting right there. Right there.
It's alarming to say the least. I believe that when it comes to gun control, right? I don't know how far that can extend, because there are people that can get their hands on weapons illegally. And, we have the Second Amendment, so in that area of the city, are people allowed to have guns? No. But somehow this guy was able to get close enough to the White House to put firearm fear in people. That's really alarming. That's my thought.
And it's not the first time either. It's happened several times.
Yeah, firearm fear.
All y'all TDS, what do y'all got to say, man? What do y'all got to say, man?
The sniper on
if this was Biden, they'll be all up in the upper up. What do y'all got to say about this? All y'all TDS.
It's firearm fear.
What the hell call y'all? TDS.
Yeah, firearm fear.
My idea of gun control is using 2 hands.
Okay, I got something that's not on topic, but this is the most ridiculous one I've seen so far, Uncle Bill. Oh my goodness.
Man, who the fuck came in a tank to prom, gang? What the hell?
An armored vehicle.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Organic!
Organic, bitch. We're organic.
This is so fucking stupid.
What the heck is that?
This is what they doing for
Some
prom.
prom kid
It's a prom video.
This is what they doing
acting
for
like it's
prom.
Elvis or something.
First there were pumpkin carriages. Now there's this spectacle. Okay.
Oh, you
After
haven't
the
seen them? Oh,
you
Uncle
haven't
Bill,
seen the
send
hood.
me one.
You haven't seen the
Send
hood
me one,
prom.
Uncle Bill. Because listen, you haven't seen them. I'm talking about they're getting out of private planes, helicopters, like in Miami, down in Miami, they had nothing but Lambos, Bugattis, all types of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rented.
That's a
And what I
spectacle.
tell you, hey, I told y'all yesterday, right? Said Gypsy Curse take credit for team up with Crypto Casino Duel to raise fund towards Chud the Bitter. So I guess this guy is I already knew this guy was gonna come. You know what I'm saying? This guy's helping the Chud the Bitter. Says the internet movement behind this case is bigger than people realize.
Ooh, look at those cheekbones.
Oh, this dude right here, he dresses
Oh, yeah,
up.
that's just
I know.
Crusader.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know who that is, right?
You like my cheekbones, Bella?
Sure, when we can see them.
They both have a similar story. The Gypsy Crusader got jumped by Antifa and got his life ruined by Antifa, and Chud the Builder had a very similar story. So,
What story is that? If I may ask.
He got in a. She called him racist.
Oh, okay. He got called racist too much.
That's his origin story. A lady road raged on him. He held up a cross and gave her the crucifix sign, and he went viral because she called him racist. He lost his job, all kinds of stuff.
Oh no.
That's what initiated the Chud to be born, I guess.
She filed some type of EEOC complaint, and it didn't fare out well for him, and he went on a rampage. Okay.
Yeah, his real name is Dylan or something like that, or Dalton.
Okay.
I think it begins with a D.
Yeah, that's that whole situational bias that
Orthodox guy was
No,
talking
white
about.
people are under attack in the country, and white people are
yeah,
sick of it by and
and,
large.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's
I
like
sent the hood prom to you, Scott.
it's like
Yeah, I got it.
there are voices that Trump represents from people who are sick and tired.
Sweetheart, Trump doesn't represent these people. If you ask Trump about Chud the Builder, he would probably call him an evil, bad person and tell him to fuck off.
That's why I don't understand.
Now,
I don't understand why they keep on putting Trump. Trump would disavow this. Oh my! This is why I don't understand,
January
man.
6th, he said that they were very, very special. Those January 6th people, he said they were special. Why did he say that?
What does
Because
that have
January
to do with
6th
racial?
doesn't have anything to do with Chud.
Hey Miller, you know who got the leader there? You remember Ashley Babbitt? It was a white lady, right? A white girl, white lady.
Yeah, a white girl that was in the Coast Guard or the Air Force. I don't remember
Who else
which. I
got the
think
leader?
Coast Guard.
Who else got the leader by someone else besides them dumbass self? Which
Nobody.
Self they deserve to get the leader. Who else? Who else, Miller?
Not on January 6th. Nobody. A couple cops died later from a heart attack and some other shit.
What black guy or what black woman was the leader on January 6th? What racist? This not you. I hate when people say this shit.
Okay, I don't mean to incite your hatred. All right.
It's not. It just don't make no sense, man.
You use the word
my
hate. I mean, that's a strong emotion.
I'm gonna be. Fact of the matter is,
you probably can hate this girl. You know what I mean? You can probably hate this girl if you want to, Mel. Okay, Trump don't align with this girl.
I don't hate people, man.
But what I'm saying is, y'all trying to put Trump in with Chud the Builder and them people.
All I know about him is that he's a profiteer and not.
Play the first video I sent you, Skywalker, and I want to see Mella's response to it.
He's a
Post that link
profiteer.
for me, Skywalker.
What happened?
Post that link of that chicken I need to go scouting.
Oh, the link.
Yeah, the one.
I think this here it'll pop it up, so you gotta find it after this.
The simple fact that people, I don't know, people or people saying that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. With white nationalists or anything is got to be honest argument on Trump does a relationship with pro-whites and white racially aware people is am I coming loud and clear or am I still breaking?
No, you're doing good now.
You're breaking up. Now you're good now.
Yeah, you're good.
The only relationship is Trump thinks that he has their vote because the GOP is the de facto right-wing party, and most of these racially aware white folks are right-wing. So yes, white nationalists, pro-white people, racially aware white people did win him the vote, but it's literally because the GOP is literally the only right-wing option.
And Trump is not even right wing. He's a 60s liberal. He's a 60s Democrat.
I'm gonna say we know. My bad.
He's a 60s liberal.
Yes, me. Scott, you may put the camera on.
He is. He's a Democrat. He was a Democrat all his life until he ran for president.
If you don't know
Oprah,
who it is, put the overlay on.
Mella, Oprah loved him. Oprah loved him.
Whoopi loved him.
Whoopi loved him. All these leftists loved him.
Black women.
They loved him.
Joy loved him.
Like, you all are mentioning black women like
you know why? Because people
because I'm black.
People sit up here and say, "Oh, he's racist." Oh, the Central Five.
I
Oh, this
didn't
and
say
that.
he's
Why don't y'all
racist.
do a little research? You know what I mean? You have people like Judge Joe Brown said that. Oh, yeah, he wasn't racist. He used to come to the hood all the time.
I have not ever accused Donald Trump of being racist. Not ever.
You're doing it right now. You're saying
no. I am indicating that he's a profiteer.
You may not accuse him, but you imply that he is racist.
I'll be right back, man. I'll be
you
right
know
back.
what? I'm being misperceived, and what I will explain as a worldwide traveler and a well-decorated veteran of these United States, I am about humanity. What I observe about that guy that you all beloved, okay, what I observe about him is that he's all about benefiting himself.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Above Americans. That's what I observe. That's all I'm saying. It's like ideally we want a leader that considers each and every one of us.
And I think he thinks of America first.
That is not his priority. He is not thinking.
And I don't love Trump. He's done a ton of shit I don't like.
As a matter of fact, let's really get gritty, right? It's not a foreign concept that people will go above and beyond to hide their past mistakes. Why do you think we're engaged with Iran, however you want to pronounce it?
Because 47 years ago, and ever since then, they've been butchering their population.
Okay. All right.
Are you old enough to remember when that happened? Because I am.
I'm old enough to remember NATO. I'm old enough.
You're not old enough to remember when the Ayatollah took power. No, we're talking about Iran. We're not talking about Bill Clinton and NATO.
Okay. Let's go to Iran. This current situation.
Are you old enough to remember Iran before the Ayatollah took over?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay. Do you know what that country was like?
Yeah. It was bad.
It was what?
They kidnapped people, and Jimmy Carter he was ill-equipped.
That was the Ayatollah. That was after.
I know that. What I'm indicating to you is that there are political schemes that are in play because someone is compromised where they don't want certain information to get out about them. It's not a foreign concept that somebody wants to stay out of jail. It's not a foreign concept that someone doesn't want to be disgraced. He is doing whatever it takes to keep people looking under the covers of
Okay,
what he's
what is going to put
doing.
Trump in jail for Iran?
No one is going to put any president in jail. That doesn't happen.
Then what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that he was able to, be savvy enough to convince people that he's going to look out for their best interests when he's not. That's what I'm talking about.
So you have TDS.
No, that's a term that somebody made up so you can just concise a distractionary tactic in an argument.
Hey, Miller, are you trying to say? Because I think that I like Trump. I liked Obama. There was certain thing I like. I don't fall in love with
I
the
like
leader. That's what is that
everybody
what you're
that's
trying to say?
charismatic too. These people
Are you
are
trying to say like that you
charismatic.
don't fall
That's
in
how
love
they
with
got the vote.
politicians?
They're
Right.
charismatic.
Okay. I
And
can
that's
see what
all
you're. I
it
see what you
was.
mean.
No one really examined any of these people who are charismatic. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nobody examined what these people are about. They just like, hey, I like that charisma. And they voted for these individuals. That includes Obama. They fell in love with Obama. They fell in love with Trump, and Biden, oh, decrepit ass. He was riding the coattails of Obama's momentum. That's how this works, man. People
The
fall
great
in
divider.
love. People fall in love with these presidential candidates as opposed to actually examining how they can best function. This guy has put a hurt on the everyday family member. And I don't
Freedom
know what to
isn't
say about
free,
it.
Mella. You should know that as a veteran.
I'm sorry, what?
Freedom isn't free.
Sacrifices need to be. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm glad you said that because I was granted a banner of honor, and everyone's trying to figure out why I'm not excited about it. It's like you don't know what I went through. You don't know what sacrifices I made while I was active duty. And so this banner, being
I wasn't
presented,
talking about you. You said you were talking about the American people.
what I'm indicating is that sacrifices, when you talk about freedom isn't free, to me, that resounds in sacrifices, right? And
You were talking about the American people, though, not yourself. That's what I was talking about.
okay, well,
I joined the
American
Army
people,
too. You know that, right?
of course,
Okay.
American people sacrificed in World War II. Like
Yeah.
they were, like there were sacrifices that were made to elevate the country. Right now, we're experiencing a cycle in history where we are going to have to make sacrifices. And a lot of people are feeling some type of way about it. That's all I'm saying. Like people are feeling some type of way that we are in the cycle of having to make sacrifices in the hopes of having a better future. And that's all I'm saying. Like our offspring may benefit for what, the hurt and the squeeze and financial intimidation we're experiencing. Nonetheless, eventually things come out on the better side of the street. Eventually, this country is strong. Nobody's going to let it fall by the wayside. There are those that just want to sit in the bleachers and watch, and there are those that want to get active with it. But either way, in between, what's going to be is going to happen. And sacrifices are being made. Unfortunately, this is the cycle that we're in. And it just so happens twice on his watch when he was president in the first cycle, here come, I just think he's a bad luck kind of dude. Like, it's like,
Yeah, you don't have to like him.
it's
I
okay.
probably wouldn't like him, but I like his policies.
What policies do you like?
I like closing the border.
Yeah, I like that. I like
That was a biggie
maybe
for me.
you can agree with this. I like not having to share restrooms with transgender people. I like
I
that.
think you did that.
Yeah. So, those are two good things for family building, to not expose children to proclivities that are obscene. I agree with that.
It sounds like more Americans come together when it's the American value in the family,
Yeah.
like the bathroom and all that. And when you step
Yeah.
back, everybody agrees on it. But the thing, like Mela's talking about, is that people fell in love with him so much. Any president, you fall in love with him so much, the masses, like it almost feels like there's a divide between people when that
Oh, it's just
happens.
like celebrities, and I've never understood
I
that.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Who
So yeah,
cares what a celebrity thinks? Why is their opinion more important than mine? Because they're a liar? That's all an actor is a good liar. They're playing a part, right? I met the people in Hollywood. You don't want to meet your heroes.
Hell
My
no.
grandfather told me
I
that.
don't even have heroes. Fuck them.
Yeah,
Fuck LeBron.
my grandfather is my hero.
I was gonna bring up LeBron. You
Fuck
beat me to
LeBron,
it.
man. LeBron ain't did shit to me. You know the only thing LeBron did made me pay $200 some fucking dollars for a pair of his shoes. That's what he did. Fuck him.
Yeah, you don't want to meet people that you admire. It's very
No, you're always going to be let down.
It's very
Just because
disappointing.
Listen, Julian, just because I think he's the greatest player of all times, if I meet him, I'm not going to be, oh.
Right, go fainting
I'll
like he's
probably walk away
Elvis.
from him. Listen, I'll probably walk away from him. You know what I mean?
You know, the only people that I've always liked in the sports has been Shaquille O'Neal and Charles Barkley. we met them when they were in Charlotte
I'd
for
like
the
to
All
meet.
Star.
My
I
first
like to meet
husband
Shaq.
was a
I like to meet
starstruck
Shaq. I
type
ain't gonna
of
lie.
guy. I
like to
lost
meet Shaq.
all respect for him when I found out he was a starstruck type of guy. My first husband, he was, I mean, I don't even know how
Who
to
is he starstruck for? Like athletes, sports people,
just
or actors, or
he
just
is
a celebrity worshiper?
just celebrities. Like
Oh,
if
okay.
he meets a celebrity, he's drooling.
Yeah, I've
And
never understood that. That's
I
something
couldn't
wrong up here.
I couldn't
Who?
respect
Who?
Her first or her ex.
my first
Who's
husband.
ex?
My first husband.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn, Mela, how many husbands you got? You had?
Just
I'm
two.
not Elizabeth Taylor. I,
I thought you had only two.
I've been married twice, so
Yeah. And you're a
yeah.
widower, correct? Or widow, sorry.
No, I'm not a widow. No.
Oh, I thought the second one.
I'm
Yeah.
separated from my current husband.
Okay.
We live separate lives.
Listen, Casey said that's a pretty noble answer. Listen, you know who I'd want to meet? I'd want to meet someone like Shaq. Know what I mean? Someone like
I'd
him.
want to meet Jesus.
What would
Of
you
course, I'd
ask
love to meet
Shaq?
Jesus, but I'm
Okay,
saying like because you know what I mean. I don't see as
if you had three
okay.
questions
Let me
to
okay.
ask Shaq,
Hold up. I want to meet the Incredible Hulk. Know what I mean? Out of the comic, not Mark
Lou
Ruffalo.
Ferrigno? Oh, okay. Out of
Nah,
the
not
comic.
Mark, not Mark Ruffalo. I'm talking about the actual comic book. You know what I mean? If you can't make that happen, I don't want to meet the fucking actor. You know what I mean? Fuck him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Pick your
actors.
favorite character, Marvel character.
Okay.
You're like, no, motherfucker, get in the character. I don't want to meet you. Get in the character right now.
If
Yeah,
you had
you
three
know
questions to
who
ask
I
Shaq,
Yeah,
you
swell
know
up,
who I've
be 8
heard
foot tall.
that is cool. You know who I've heard that is cool? Keanu Reeves. You know what I mean?
I heard
Okay,
Keanu Reeves is cool.
I chill with him. You know what I mean? They
Heard
say
that,
he done
yeah.
been on the street, like chilling with people. You know what I mean? Like hanging out, laying on concrete and just sitting there chilling with the homeless and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can dig that. You know what I mean?
okay, if anybody had three questions to ask their favorite celebrity, what would it be?
It would be, man, who would it be for me?
I can't
Yeah.
even think of a person that I consider a
Exactly.
celebrity that I would want to meet
Who
besides
cares
God,
about
you know.
celebrities? Just entertain me, right?
Yeah, I'm like Uncle Bill and most of you guys up here. I don't really care to meet any of them. I mean, honestly, if it was somebody like, there's only a couple of people that stand out, and Kobe Bryant, I would ask him, like the toughness, where'd he get it from? How does he keep it going? Because if there's like only a couple of athletes that I really want to talk to, and he's one of them because he didn't take no days off, and his reason was, and his wife now said that it was because of the people at the very top. They pay their dues to buy that expensive ticket.
Wow.
Him, and how he is with his kids and his family. When he quit basketball, he totally quit basketball. Sky knows this. He put his life and efforts into his kids and the little girls and everything. And then he started like a basketball camp for the kids. What's it called? Mambacita, Sky? I think it's called
Black
Mambacita.
Mamba
I
or
know what you're
something.
talking about. That's the one that basically it was for Gigi.
Yep, it was
Right.
for girls to play basketball, and then the kids book.
Wasn't she in the helicopter too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't ask him anything about like sports related. It was more about like him just being that asshole, but it was being the asshole to like I guess progress in his life, and if there was like any obstacles.
How do you tap into it without going overboard? Basically, something like
Now
that.
I would want to ask him and like talk to him when I was younger. Now,
Yeah.
I'm 40. I mean, I already hit my hurdles. Like with life and age comes experiences, and it's you build patience, so it's different
And you
now.
learned where that toughness
Listen, in my opinion, listen.
and resolve comes
Say
from.
what you want to say about what I'm going to say. In my opinion, they ain't shit but tall ass motherfuckers that know what I'm saying nothing that could play
They hit
basketball.
the genetic lottery.
Then when they got into basketball, maybe they smartened up like Kobe, like LeBron, like Jordan. They did make smart decisions. But in the beginning, what the fuck did they really do? Know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. It's like Kobe's one of those guys that told you that we're stupid. Where I came out of high school, what books am I going to read? Like when he says, I have people teaching me different words so I can use different words. Like I agree with you. Like you're right. Yeah, I mean it's like I could care less what. Just entertain me, shoot the ball, make some athletic moves. I really don't care what you got to tell me about life and politics. It was like, I'm gonna change the channel on that.
Right, because he was one of the first that skipped college, right?
Hey, hold up. Dirty Dude, appreciate you for the $5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Salute to you too. Thank you. Thank you for always.
He was one of the very few. One of the very few, Uncle Bill. Not the very first, but he was. They stopped it. I think it was after
They
Kobe.
stopped it after
his
LeBron.
class. It was after LeBron. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
LeBron came in, and I think it was that year or the next year, but it was one. I think it was that year after LeBron.
Pretty sure that had to do with NC college shit. Pretty sure that had something to do with it.
Yeah, because after LeBron came in, they stopped that and they had the one and done now. Know what I mean?
I'm
What
pretty
does
sure
that mean? You got to go to college for 1 year,
you have to be out of high school. You have to be out of high school for 1 year.
Yeah,
but you don't have to attend college.
No, none of them do.
Oh,
none of them do.
You can go to G League, go to cross seas as long as you're out of high school for 1 year.
Hell, and none of them go to class, Bill, Uncle Bill. None of them do.
Right? Yeah. No, they had funders and everybody giving them cars and people doing their bookwork and yeah, they can't spell, but somehow they got a business degree.
Well, now they just give them contracts to play now. Now they get NIL money. They get millions like in high school before they even graduate high school. They're already set. Colleges pay them now.
Yeah, but to attend the college, yeah.
Yeah, they get.
And it's all done by, and that shit used to all be illegal.
It used to be, yeah, but now it's just part of it because I know.
And this is
and that's not to mention the women they give them.
Let me tell you something, right? Why would you want to skip college now?
Because you're chasing money.
God made a great point. College athletes make millions now. You know,
right?
So you're 4 years and you're done. You don't even got to go pro anymore.
Hell no, you ain't got to. You know what I'm saying?
If you're smart with business and money, but most of them aren't. They want to buy fancy cars and big gold chains.
Yeah.
And
big gold chain, very small brain.
Yeah. College does get you ready for the big leagues, but shit, you ain't even really got to do that because shit, everybody that you played with, let's say if you're 17 and you're playing against the number 1 or number 2 and you're top up there and you're playing in the same high school, I don't play these fools. You know what I mean? Shit, I can go across seas 1 year and go straight to the and still have the same experience they do. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
and you're still going to have that learning curve when you get to the pros.
Yeah. So
whether you attended college or not.
Going to college is for like, I don't know,
the smart ones
to hang out, I guess.
So what about you, Uncle Bill? If you had anyone to ask 3 questions, who would it be? Any celebrity.
Celebrity.
Alive or dead.
Oh, alive or dead?
Yeah. You got options.
Oh, shit. I thought just alive.
You got options, brother. Alive or dead. If you had the availability to ask your choice of a celebrity 3 questions, who is it and what would they be?
And it can't be Jesus.
They say he was a man, so why not?
And he was a celebrity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I pick him?
Would you ask Jesus? What 3 questions would you ask Jesus?
You gonna have to travel back in time when he was still walking.
What comes next? How did we get here? And what's our purpose?
That's what's
He'll
up.
slap you. That's too good of a question. He's
That's
gonna
a little
smack you down.
deep for this audience. No, I'm just kidding. That's the
You asked a question you shouldn't know.
yeah, that's I appreciate that. I was gonna say
I
Muhammad
appreciate.
Ali, but
I
compared
appreciate you.
to
You
Jesus,
appreciate.
I'm just gonna shrink into a corner.
Yo, where the hell is Black Bear at?
He's been traveling. He's been
he's
on the
missing.
road a little bit working. So
Making
Uncle Bill
suggestions.
then
People
pulled
gonna need to get
Jesus
fired
out
in
of
this
his
guy.
back pocket.
Yeah, this is it. Well, I don't know what's going on. Know what I
People
mean?
need to
well,
get
because
fired and let go.
I'm close to what's coming next. I want to know what's next.
We have to do some talking. You know what I mean? I have to have a meeting.
Just talking.
I have to
I
have a
mean, I
meeting
could
or
be
something. You know what I mean?
sarcastic about it, but I mean, I'm gonna honor it. He answered the question intelligently. I'm gonna honor that. I'm not gonna,
Thank you, Mel.
make jokes about it. I could, but I'm not. But anyway, to make a joke of myself, I was literally gonna say Muhammad Ali, but compared to Jesus, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna,
What were your questions for him, though? Those could be really interesting.
Muhammad Ali,
Yeah.
It's really
To see his last
simple.
20 years was rough,
It's
though.
really simple. What inspired his confidence? Does he have any record of not being faithful to his religion? Because on record, he was faithful to Islam, right? The fruit of Islam, I should say. He was faithful. But
It's after he went overseas, he became.
I was wondering if there was a
So you're
hidden
talking after the conversion.
Yeah.
after the conversion. Was there anything that he misstepped about during his religious journey? And third, now this is kind of strange because I mean no one regrets their children, but I guess the question would be, would he have rather just been married to one woman as opposed to having a reputation of just, having different wives?
No, because that's what that shit promotes. That's what
Yeah.
that religion promotes.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand the fruit of
I
Islam.
think you know what I think. A lot of men go into that religion because of that, because they allow it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just keeping it real. I think, you know what I'm saying, they want to sling it around and they're like, okay, well, shit, if I go in this religion, I can do it under my religion's law. You know what I mean? And I won't
Okay.
get cursed for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
The
see,
Quran has a lot of allowances
I
that
don't like any Muslim.
beings men.
That's just me.
But that's easy for us to say now. Like, 'cause we're up in our 40s, and Uncle Bill's older. But when we were younger, we were going around.
I was a
Like,
whole bag. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm ashamed of my former self.
That's what I'm saying, Uncle Bill. It's still
But I
bad. Like,
wasn't
we still
married.
did it.
So
I wasn't married, and my problem was I didn't care if the girl was married.
He was a fornicator to the
There you go, Uncle
This is
Bill.
the thing, my
There you go, Bill. That's good. Tell him the truth.
What I mean is,
because I didn't make no
what I
promise.
mean is being married to more, not just.
Yeah, but see, I was 20 years old and I was doing all that, but I was still going to church on Sundays and Thursdays, acting like I was an angel.
Right.
That's not right.
And that's why I have a big problem with churches. I love my religion as a Christian, but I don't like churches.
No, I agree with that, Uncle Bill. But see, I pretended. I pulled out my Bible and everything and read.
Oh, there's so many pretend Christians. And just like the loudest bitch in the church on Sunday, she's the meanest, miserable human being on Monday.
Oops. I
To
could.
the
I
to
would
the
only feel.
leper.
I would only feel bad after the act after I got done.
You know what?
Yeah,
If I didn't
that
know any
post nut
better,
clarity is a bitch.
Yeah.
if I didn't know any better, I think a lot of women they go to some of these excitatory fellowship churches or cardio exercise, because they get to jump up and do like, what is the Holy Ghost? Like, like
That's
when
what
you
I used to
see,
do.
no, I'm not disputing whether or not someone is compelled to express themselves in a excitatory way. What I'm like, does it take all that, like dancing up and down the aisles,
Right. That's the
doing
evangelist
backflips and
Episcopal.
all that? Like, what? Like, are we being performative or
That's
are we
what they meant by
praising the
freedom of
Lord?
religion. They didn't mean Muslims in this country.
Are we being performative or are we praising the Lord when it comes to these people doing excitatory Holy
Right.
Ghost
Or speaking in
dance?
tongues.
Like, what is that about? Now, I don't mind gospel music. I think it's very energizing, to be honest. I think as a matter of fact, last night this channel had some karaoke going on, and I have yet to hear anybody do a gospel song.
I did. I did 3 wooden
You
crosses.
did?
Not
Oh,
last night, but on the other ones.
that's beautiful.
You know Randy Travis, 3
Yeah,
wooden crosses.
it was like a karaoke, but then it turned into like let us hear some AI music. That's what it turned into last night. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay.
But
Well,
we
yeah,
really didn't
last
have
night was cool.
karaoke, but
Last night
actually
was
turned out
cool.
pretty
A
good.
lot of
Actually, in my opinion, I had fun. Shit.
If you go
yeah,
back and watch
cool
the
last night.
other karaoke ones, there was well, like I say, I did 3 wooden crosses. Have you ever heard that song?
No,
Okay.
no.
Look up
I heard.
Randy Travis. He's got a lot of gospel
I
music.
know who Randy Travis is, so I'll look that up. Yeah, I
Yeah,
respect Randy Travis absolutely.
it's a shame what happened to him too. But he
What
was a big drinker. He was a lifelong alcoholic.
that about? Like, what the? You know what? Somebody who,
Entertainers have a lot of substance abuse problems. Just like comics, a lot of comics are severely depressed.
you know what?
Um,
You know what? What if I told you that there are people that are successful, luscious?
mhm.
They consume copious amounts of alcohol, and yet somehow they're still functioning and alive.
Yep.
It's all about. Anyway, I don't want to
And it's
endorse
just like the guy
alcohol.
that drinks a pint of bourbon a day and smokes 2 packs of Lucky Strikes. And he lives to 95, healthy as a horse.
There's a way to. That's what I'm saying. There's a way to get around it. Just
And
people.
here I am, mid 50s. I need a dual lung transplant.
No, baby, no. Really?
You didn't know that, Mel? I'm dying, sweetheart.
Is there something we can do to comfort you?
No, find me a set of lungs.
You need lungs. Okay, so there's this
I destroyed my lungs.
so have you been researching supplements to help your lungs? Because there's this
I've been
supplement
going into everything. I went off the deep end.
Mullein that helps replenish the mucosal lining of the lungs. I can offer that.
That's what my problem is. I've got
The mucosal lining has been depleted, and you can.
I can't exhale the CO2. The CO2 is staying stuck in my lungs.
Okay, it sounds like regenerative. Regenerative.
They call it stage 4, or no, yeah, gold level 4 COPD,
Oh my Lord.
which has damaged 2 chambers of my heart
Yeah, it did.
because it's having to work too hard to try to move blood with oxygen in it, but the blood don't have any oxygen, so it just works too hard.
So, when it comes to these current times that we can research practically anything, like rubbing a genie lamp, type in your concerns in a search engine and just find out the answers that can alleviate some of your distress. I don't know what to tell you because I'm not a medical professional, and it's not. I'm not arrogant enough to say, "Hey, you need to do this." I'm not a medical professional. What
Well,
I
and I
will
believe
tell
God, whatever's wrong with the human body, God put a fix on this planet somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, whether we are smart enough to find it or we haven't ruined it already,
Nope.
I don't know.
They know it, but they know it, Bill. They just don't want you to have it because they
Okay.
want to
Right.
make money off you and can kill you.
I
You
was
could die.
able.
There's no, I've said it years
Look
ago,
at the
there's no money
billionaire.
in a cure. The
Hey,
money
look
is
at the
in searching
billionaire.
for a cure.
Look at the billionaire that is getting his matter of fact, he's taking his son's blood and using it. And then he said, you know, his dad said something about it, right? So he said, you know what? You know what I'm saying? We can take my plasma and you can use it. And then bam, it looked like he aged 10 years or like, you know, went backwards. His dad did. And his dad like 70 some years old or something like that. It looked
Mel
like he's in,
Gibson's father. Yeah.
you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some rich ass billionaire that started doing it. He looks like you could tell he's older, but he looks like he's young and he's done no plastic surgery or nothing. It's just from transferring plasma from his son to him. The young plasma. Mm-hmm. But in your case, you know, we got to find the ABD negative or whatever it is. I forgot what it's
Yeah.
called.
That's the other problem is my blood type. Now I'm AB negative. So less than 1% of the world have it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like if I was rich, I just still told Jack in the typings, they could literally grow me a set of lungs somehow. And it would be my blood type. I wouldn't have to have, it would be made out of my DNA. I wouldn't even have to take anti-rejection drugs or anything like that.
My
So
father had throat cancer, and
that's
I
bad. My father went that way.
yeah, I just I think about all the information we have access to for preventative or regenerative
Look at this, Uncle Bill. Go ahead, y'all keep talking.
solutions and remedies. Oh yeah, that's a Harley, right? Who's
Yeah.
that? A naked lady or something?
No, some guy wearing flip-flops and shorts and no shirt almost, blowed off,
Okay.
rolling
Yeah,
down the road on cruise control.
that's a freedom rider.
That's my lungs right there. If he's AB negative, all he's got to do is hit a curb or a rock
Look
or
at
a
him. Look
deer.
at his look. Jumping up, no hands, jumping up
Yeah,
on the
I
bike.
used to ride like that. I was dumb.
Oh my gosh.
They call them organ donors. No helmet.
Yep.
He just throwing it all in the wind.
Anybody that got that on their thing, you better take it off too.
He throwing it
Or you
all
don't.
in the wind. I used to be a daredevil like that. Doing donuts in the middle of the expressway just to see if I could get away with it. Fortunately, I did. Um, I mean, I've done some even more daring things that could have had handcuffs on me, but what I've learned is that I've exhausted pushing the envelope, and I'm just gonna sit the hell down. I'm no longer interested in pushing the envelope.
How many times can you dip the bucket in that well?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm no longer interested in trying to dip that bucket at
Right.
all because I don't think I can handle jail. To be
Life
honest,
is short.
I
The hell
can't.
with jail. The hell with jail. You could die. You could hit by a semi. You could,
Oh yeah, that as well. Like instant,
Yeah.
regret. It's like, I just I look forward to my offspring not thinking I died in a stupid way. And so I try to
Yeah. I've risked my life for money. I've risked it for my country, and I've risked it for adrenaline.
yeah, they're deep in my
And
core.
adrenaline was the best.
That's what I'm saying. Deep in my core,
That was my drug. Well, that and nicotine.
I've experienced thrills, and it's not that it's not in my nature to be a thrill seeker. I just logically understand that that's a dumb move. I'm just not gonna pursue
So you
thrills.
weren't, when you were little, you weren't a thrill seeker. See, I've been an adrenaline junkie from the time I came out of the womb.
I was a thrill seeker. It was a different kind. Like I would do flips off of a roof.
Yeah, or climbing trees and fall out of
Yeah,
swing sets and
I mean, just putting myself in harm's way athletically was my gig. That was my thing. And I didn't care about anything other than trying to see if I could do it. And now I'm just not like that. It doesn't make, because I wouldn't want my grandchildren to hear these stories about, yeah, I remember when I did. I don't want to share these thrill seeker stories with my grandchildren. I want them to be safe and responsible.
Yeah, then they
Don't
can
be
want to
like
go thrill
grandma.
seek. And they're gonna want to go thrill seek. Let me play this. It said Whoopat wanted me to play this. Melly, he made this. Him and his wife made this when I was in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? So this is what you said something about the song. So here you go.
Okay.
Sun's beating down on a hard broke day. Rear tire off and the whole job delayed. Impact gun lining the dirt by my knee, and this old green deer looking back at me. Got grease in my veins, red dust in my lungs. Been fighting life battles since I was young. I ain't much for crying, I carry my load, but even strong men hit a dead end road. So I bowed my head where the cornfields breathe and laid what's breaking me at your feet. Right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky, with dirt on my hands and questions in my mind. I ain't asking for easy, I ain't asking for gold. Just enough strength, Lord, to carry this load. If you hear blue collar prayers through diesel and tears, then meet me right here by the John Deere. Bill stacked taller than that barn out back. Some days faith feel like a rusted out jack. Friends I love fight battles I can't fix myself, and pain don't care about nobody's help. But mama taught me when the road gets rough, real men pray when life gets tough. So if this breakdown's more than a busted wheel, then show me, Lord, what I'm meant to feel. Right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky, with dirt on my hands and questions in my mind. I ain't asking for easy, I ain't asking for gold. Just enough strength, Lord, to carry this load. If you hear blue collar prayers through diesel and tears, and meet me right here by the John Deere. Maybe this pause ain't fair at all. Maybe sometimes a man's gotta fall down to his knees before he can stand and trust what he can't hold in his hand. Right here by the John Deere, under God's blue sky, with dirt on my hands and fire in my eyes. I ain't asking for riches, just peace in my soul, and enough faith left not to lose control. If heaven still listens to working men's fears, then meet me right here by the John Deere. Yeah, right here by the John Deere. Amen.
Yeah, man.
you
You
go.
know what's beautiful about those lyrics? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
What's beautiful
Set
about
that up,
those
Whoopat.
lyrics is that,
Go ahead.
like, you know, like that's his everyday reality, right? Working as a man and what's expected of him as a man, and it's very, very difficult, but there's no use in complaining or crying. This is how it is.
This is my lot.
Yeah, this is how it is. And you know, it's very humbling to hear. Now, first of all, I like the fact that there are real instruments, but I'm talking about the lyrics and the sentiment of the fact that at some point, a man resounds himself to, this is the way life is. God help me through it. That's what I got out of that song.
Wolfpack, I think Sky just sent it to me somehow that I could play it over and over.
Yeah, you can play it. You should be able to play it.
Okay.
If it makes you, if open it, might make you download the app, but that's all you got to do. There ain't nothing. They don't cost you nothing. Free. Yeah, man. Bet that Wolfpack. Yeah, man. Wolfpack made that.
You think I hit the nail on the head with?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. You know.
Yeah.
Respectfully, from my experience,
Yeah,
not
it
that
works.
anybody asked, but you know, I grew up in the church, but I didn't understand that the Lord is mine until I met my second husband. When I met my second husband, it was explained to me that there's a power source greater than us all, and it belongs to you. Whenever you are afraid, whenever you are uncertain, whenever life is too much, you have a power source that you can access through your faith in that creator. And that's what that song reminds me of. It reminds me of his resounding determination to rely on his creator to sustain him until tomorrow when he has to do it again. This is life. This is what it is. And may God help me through it. That's what I got out of that song. You know.
No, that's right. So, Uncle Bill.
Yep.
Before I'm gonna play this before Mella, you know, Mella might run off. So Mella, this is the prom videos. You know what I mean? I don't know if you ever seen them or not, but this shit's wild.
They call it hood prom.
You calling me a runaway love. It's like runaway Mella.
Yeah, you might.
Let me play this before runaway Mella gets out of here.
Look, watch this. Look at this. You've seen the one with the tank, right? Or with the army truck, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna see some crazy ones now.
Oh Lord, help me. I'm going to be appalled.
Let me go ahead and pause.
There's extravagance and then there's ridiculousness. I'm anticipating this is going to be ridiculous.
Oh, just wait.
They're like they're going to the Met Gala. Know what I mean?
Well, why have boobs pushed up like?
He got some
it gets worse.
You seen that? He got some Rolls Royce behind him. You seen that? Where is it at?
Want to be naked?
Look at that's a Lambo truck. Yeah, these are kids. That's how the moms let their kids go to. You got some that are worse than that.
That's you gotta do what you gotta do.
Straight out the projects, but they'll blow money on this.
Howard,
One lady said she sold her food stamps for almost 2 years to pay for this shit.
Or she got some company to give it to her for free as long as she promotes it.
Well, that ain't what she said she did.
Oh, I didn't hear what she said she did.
Yeah, she said she sold her food stamps for almost 2 years to pay for
weddings like this.
I don't like that.
You're supposed to be fly and flashy at your prom.
If you're gonna be fat, dress appropriately. Okay.
One of them had the baby all dressed up and everything.
They had a prom student had a baby along and.
Oh yeah, in tow. You bet.
Oh, teenage mothers bringing their babies to the prom.
Yeah.
That's whack.
Shit's crazy.
See, people are saying that this is like hood prom. And look, this comment says dressing like this because honestly will be the only time. No, it won't. We got other times where we could dress up nice like this. We got many other times where we could dress up nice like this, and I do it all the time. I do it all the time. I don't go all out like this, but I dress up nice all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't even know people that dress at weddings like this. You supposed to be fly and flashy at your prom. Popping my collar.
Ridiculous.
These dresses
That's
are
the word I
gorgeous.
use, Uncle Bill. Ridiculous.
Beautiful, but what are y'all grades? Excuse.
Beautiful. What are y'all grades?
Yeah.
Excuse all of
Got a
the
third
have
grade reading level.
override
Like
scholarships,
somebody's
football
got to pay
scholarships, so
me
please
to look
move
like
around.
that. I'm not gonna pay somebody to
Hey,
look
they
like
say
that.
they
Somebody's got
doing
to pay
good.
me to look like that.
They say they doing good.
This is what they doing with the kids. Look, I'm saying got Benzes,
Yeah, somebody got to
made
pay
packs,
me.
all rental shit. You know what I mean? Just to,
Like,
Yeah, they don't own any of it.
yeah, you got
They
to
might-
pay
Y'all
me.
behave.
To look
Y'all,
ridiculous.
They might own the dress, but
You got to pay me to look ridiculous,
I guarantee you they don't even wear on the
and
dress.
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna pay you to look ridiculous. I'm not gonna do that. That God willing, I'm just not.
oh, y'all worried about their grades.
Do you know how
Y'all not their parents.
double the stupid is when you
I
pay
wouldn't be
somebody
doing
to
all. I
look
would.
ridiculous? That's crazy.
I wonder if that's fake money. It's got to be, right?
I
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
be
sure it ain't.
surprised.
I'm pretty sure they can go ahead and rent them a Rolls Royce and get them that, and then give them fake money. I doubt that.
Now I know someone
They
that
rather
owns.
go deeper in debt than to have their kids with fake money. Come on,
I
Uncle
know
Billy.
someone
They're
that
already going. Come on, Uncle Billy. I already got the Mercedes and the damn.
I don't know. I was trying to throw my
rental
cheap
Rolls
ass.
Royce and
to
shit.
say that.
I was trying to throw my cheap ass. You
Oh,
know,
you think they're gonna go out like that with some fake ass money? Hell no, man. There ain't nothing else fake. It might be rented, but not fake.
Wouldn't be going all out like this for a badass
shit.
kid. Honestly,
can you rent money?
Take a look at this video and let's talk about it on the other side.
So they can take these kind of pictures with a cell phone, not
Cell
professional
phones, probably they
photography.
probably got a movie production out there. You know what I'm saying? Doing this
Oh,
shit.
okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, one
Probably
lady
is.
spent
I don't know.
$25,000.
It looked like an iPhone took these pictures.
Yeah, they probably did.
Well, some of these iPhones take better pictures than my Canon.
No doubt.
He got some ridiculous ass thing, but it ain't too bad. It's not that bad. You know what I mean?
None of it is.
And they act like they're celebrities with people fawning over them and snapping pictures like they're paparazzi. And
yeah, that's crazy. Now that does go. If I'm talking about like if they would have just kept it at that and not so much of a craze, that's a ugly. I don't even know how in the hell they think that suit looks any type of any.
looks
good.
like he's sat against wet paint.
Hold up, they with the 199 said I can't wait to do the final boss sour challenge. Appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Damn, I said, sir. My bad. Don't beat me up, Nay. Don't beat me up. I'm not
Ooh,
talking.
you called Nazes, sir.
I was talking to two people. I'm like thinking about this fucking idiot and then this at the same time. My bad. Don't beat me up.
You called Nazes, sir. I'm gonna tell her.
She heard me. I think so.
I'm gonna tell her my little brother.
Don't make. She might come over here and cuss me out now. But yeah, the suit is ridiculous.
I wore a tuxedo to proms.
Wait a minute. You called her a sir?
This N-word called me sir. See that? She heard me. See that?
Yo.
I didn't say it all the way. I didn't say it all the way, Nay. I didn't say it all the way. I was thinking there's two things I was talking about at the same
There's
time.
no excuse for your Freudian slip. Like, what the hell is going on with you?
I haven't.
He's been in the hospital.
Are you hungry?
He's been sick.
I
Do
can't
you need
smoke.
some watermelon?
I might need some watermelon. I can't.
You
I
had to
can't smoke.
replenish your electrolytes or something, like,
Yeah,
because
that's
you
what I'm
out of
doing.
your
Look.
fucking mind to call Nasus a sir.
See, look. I got water. I got
Where's your
spaghetti made.
magnesium?
Trying to get my
Your brain needs magnesium.
magnesium right here. See, magnesium. See that?
That blue water.
Mm-hmm.
It looks full.
No, it ain't.
Well, he just got out of the hospital.
It's way down there.
Okay.
See how big that bottle is? It's way down
And it
here.
only takes a couple drops, right?
Let me
Yeah.
something for brain.
It's chewy candy.
Yeah. Cacao.
Oh, God damn it.
Anyway, I'm not a guru. I'm not a health guru, but I do know for myself. Nate. What's up, Nate?
Oh, he's hiding. He already took off, Nate. As soon as you popped up, he hid.
He ran like a dog.
Hi, guys. Hey, Uncle Bill.
Hi, Queen.
Skywalker, get over here. Where are you?
Get over here.
Get
What's
over
that, New
here.
York?
Take this ass whooping.
Like a man.
Skywalker, you called me a sir. You might as well just pop out. Sir? Skywalker.
He gonna say he went to the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. What happened?
I was watching the entire time until I got on StreamYard. Then I left YouTube. Hey, friends. How are we today?
We're friendly. How are you?
I'm about to smoke right now. See, I need it now. See?
He's like, whoop his ass.
I'll hang out a bit. I'll hang out a little bit. Today's my official day off. I'm not doing a show tonight. I did tell Skywalker, I was like, I don't know, I may come up as like a panelist.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good.
I'll come up as a
Have
panelist.
a way we can enjoy
Yeah,
you.
just hang out. That's
Yeah.
why I'm here.
Yeah.
I don't want no keys.
She meant cause problems. That's what she meant, but she don't want to actually say that. But
Wow, yesterday was so funny. Oh my God. Where's
I heard
Eric?
it.
Where's Eric? That's
He
so
ain't been here yet. He's probably working.
brother. What?
he did come in. I don't know. It might have got cut off already. He might have put it in the comment, then he got cut off. You know what I mean? So they might have left it on just long enough to get a
middle
comment
of the
in.
night, people get more animated with their personality. Why is that?
You get tired and your defenses drop.
Okay, people get more
Themselves.
Back here.
yeah, more themselves. Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
their
get more
guard
themselves.
lowers. The more tired you get, the lower your guard is. That's why if you stay up for a couple days, shit just starts getting funny.
Just like at 2 hours. Yeah, it probably about 45 minutes. Yeah, it might have got cut off. I don't know.
We need you to share some dad jokes with Uncle Bill. He doesn't know any dad jokes.
That ain't clean ones.
Yeah, he needs some clean dad.
Clean joke. I had to look some up for my wife the other day.
Yeah, you gotta. That's bad.
I
When you
didn't even read them. I just handed her the phone after I pulled it up.
That's bad when you got to look up clean jokes. It's like, you mean you don't have one freaking clean joke, really?
I don't. It's bad.
Let's try to find a clean joke.
Clean
So
joke.
let's finish what they got. Let's finish the Met Gala, the prom Met Galas. Let's see what they talk about.
Parents just as goofy. Tell Drewski to make a skit out of this. I knew the stack of money was coming. Future Amazon employee. The big leagues are coming, bro. You gotta choose, and there's different hats like Amazon, McDonald's, Subway, Wingstop.
Damn.
20K
never
on
never
prom,
loses.
0K on college fund. Sounds like hating to me. Lil bro already got that Amazon blue on. I am formally accepting my offer to prom. If your response to that video was, this is ghetto, let's see his grades, I bet he's failing, he'll be working at Amazon soon, like some of those individuals in the comments, then you are showing your anti-blackness.
Yeah.
When I watch this video, I see a black family celebrating their black son. Black families are often demonized in this country. They tell us that black fathers are absent, yet I see a black father here loving his son.
And
they
he's
say
agreeing
black
with this
families
shit.
grew up in the ghetto.
So Uncle Bill, this guy's agreeing with the prom ridiculousness right here.
What is the prom ridiculousness?
Oh, let me show you how it started off. Let me see if I can find it again. The one where the dumbass pulled up in the damn tank or something like that.
Can I share something personal? So
It's an armored vehicle.
So nothing too
It's
personal.
an MRAP is what it's called. Mine resistant or Army personnel or something.
Whatever, Uncle Bill. All the same.
But
Go ahead.
yeah, so my mother postponed on me.
Wow. Why would she?
So I said, you know what? All right, no problem, Mom, tomorrow. So I'm still not doing the show today. I'm gonna chill, but guess what? Homegirl's gonna be doing that review. I'm gonna do that with Raldo, and then I'm gonna hit up JP and let him know that I finally got the video on my phone so we can watch it here on Gospel of Bob. That live was the funniest shit, but I gotta edit some.
I heard you had problems with something on IG.
Oh yeah, it was because of JP. One of my homegirls got mad at me because of him, but I don't care. So we're gonna watch what happened real soon. I just have to edit the video because some words against TOS was used, and that's when I got pissed. Yeah. So no matter how silly JP,
Who used them? The friend or
the friend, not JP. JP did not do anything to violate TOS at all. He just knew how to swing and punch.
Right.
It's that you'll see.
Everybody knows how to swing and punch. He just knows how to bob and weave.
Thank you. That's well said. There you go.
This is how this started off.
I thought this was like, and you should hear the crowd. They're like cheering like he's Elvis.
I did. Yeah. The screaming had me leave. Someone was screaming, and I was like, "Yo, yeah." I thought someone got,
You'd think.
What?
I thought it was like a celebrity, like quarterback maybe or something. I don't know.
You're a celebrity at that school, Uncle Bill.
Yo, if anyone screamed that much,
I was a celebrity too. I was like, is that Denzel Washington coming out of there? What the hell is going on?
More ridiculousness.
So if I guess
that's
me and Uncle Bill
screaming right there.
Since me and Uncle Bill, I guess we show. Oh damn! I dropped you, Uncle Bill. I meant to drop this. So I guess this other guy is saying me and Uncle Bill is showing our where we don't like black people. So what do y'all think about that, Nick and Mella? Since y'all are black women, you know what I mean. What do you think about?
It is kind of interesting how you're focusing on other than Caucasian proms.
Well, they're the only ones that do it. The other ones don't do it.
There are ratchet Caucasian proms, okay? There are totally ratchet Caucasian proms.
Look, put it in the back chat. Put it in the back chat.
Oh, I got a research for you when you can just type it into Google search. Really?
Well, we haven't seen them. That's the thing. Everyone we've seen was
You're not
normal.
looking for them on purpose. Yeah, wow. I said it. You're not looking for it on purpose. I said it.
The last one that I seen of a white people, they were coming out of a school bus.
Yeah, that was the one I was watching.
Mm-hmm. I wonder why that's on your algorithm.
There was about 20 of them.
I wonder why.
So I guess I gotta pop up the one where she sold her food stamps for 2 years. Then maybe Mella will say something about that. Hold on, let's finish playing it.
Yet I see a black family in a nice home in a nice neighborhood.
I'm not going to say anything more
Was
about
it flashy?
people.
Sure. Are
Were
we
the
flashy
ratchet white
people?
people?
Yes.
What are they?
I, for one, will always celebrate Black joy in whatever form it comes in, because oftentimes in America, Black joy is labeled ghetto. That is how anti-Blackness works. It will have you observing a Black family celebrate their son expressing Black joy and automatically have you thinking negative thoughts. Take a look at this.
Bro, ain't that the damn truth? Damn, can Negroes be happy? You had this man out here with his dad celebrating,
too.
happy. I love it, man. Because we get ostracized so many times about this shit. And then you got one taking care of his kid, and then all you hear is Oh, you're gonna be working at Amazon. I know people with good grades work at Amazon, fool.
You sound like
I
an
know
idiot.
people with college degrees that work at Amazon on the side. They got a whole second job working at Amazon because they main job don't pay the bills and they got a whole college degree. What
See, I
are you
think these
talking
two
about,
idiots,
man?
I think these two dumbasses are going past the I guess they're missing the point of what probably people are trying to say. The point that I see is why spend money on all this dumbass shit, the rent shit, and just just put it in the bank account and they can spend it when they get out the house. And they'll have money.
Buy real estate with it. You know, do something.
It's more. If I could answer, I think what's the problem is the responsibility of the financials. Yes, Black people are pretty ornate when it comes to celebrations, but there's a difference between being tacky and tasteful. And when you see like the over the top, like as people would say, the ghetto celebrations, some families don't know how to keep it modest or keep it smart. But that's their moment to celebrate. But that could also be another reason why they're always in a financial crisis. They aren't mature or knowledgeable enough on how to use their money. You do have successful high-end Blacks that would tastefully celebrate in high class. They'll have the Maybachs, they'll have the high-end labels without the branding all over it. That's their way of celebrating. It's silent fashion, like silent high luxury. It's called silent luxury, actually. Silent luxury. So I think it's just the way it's presented. It just looks.
But basically, what you're saying is they're the ones that they ain't got to leave the tag on.
You said what now?
They're the ones that you're talking about is the ones that ain't got to leave the tag on.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Well, in the Maybach, they probably own it. It ain't a rental.
Yeah,
No,
Maybach,
they rent. They're not gonna. I think they'll rent for the day. I'm not sure. It all depends. It all depends.
Well, let me put it like this: even if it is rent,
it's all based on optics, though.
How about you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Well, I guess we're gonna run into this, and I want to see what this fool has to say about the mama that sold her food stamps for 2 years to do some extravagant shit.
I don't know if I don't know if this is the one where it shows they're talking about.
Oh yeah, well, I'm most likely he ain't gonna talk about it. You know what I mean?
Can we look at this clip?
I haven't seen this clip. I just looked up hood proms, and this one came up.
Well, I put something in the back chat about some girl that's just accentuating her boobs and stuff.
The one that had her boobs out? Oh, that's a different one. That's a little.
Do I see a Maybach in the picture? Do I see
No,
a,
it's not. See,
do I
that's
see a jet? Do I
That's
see a
a-
jet? Do I see a private jet in the picture?
They're in a
Do I
very
see
nice home.
Army.
we're talking
Army.
about money versus modesty.
They're in a
Money
very
versus
nice
modesty.
home.
That's what we're talking about. Because
She
I
got
thought it was
crazy
about
ass dress on
modesty.
too, but hold up, no, we're not.
There's
What
some people
I was
that are
talking
wealthy
about.
enough. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not even talking about. I'm talking. Well, let me put it there. I'm talking about that too. Which shit, I wouldn't approve of that shit neither. It's a fucking kid.
Thank you.
Kids. No, I'm saying, but what we're trying to
That's
say
an
is,
18-year-old boosting her boobs
Miller,
and
you
shaking
trying to
it for the
move the
gram.
goalposts and you're trying to change what we're trying to say. We're not okay. We are talking about the way they
Is
dress.
that what I'm trying to do?
They shouldn't. So what are you talking about? We're talking about the shit that they're buying. I just showed you.
I didn't realize that
Miller, shut up. Damn. I just showed you a fucking kid pulling up with a damn armored vehicle from the Navy or Army or wherever the fuck it was at, and they're like treating him like he's a celebrity. That's what I'm talking about.
Nobody
Damn,
heard for money.
how they look. My bad, Mel. I didn't mean to say all that. Go ahead.
Nobody's hurting for money.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
I am.
Hold up. If they're not hurting for money, that's good. I'm glad you said that. If they're not hurting for money, I need to stop hearing all these motherfuckers cry about shit all the time. Then how about that?
Including you.
I said it yourself. They're not hurting for money. They're
Including
not hurting.
you.
Listen,
You're the only
listen,
one
y'all.
crying about money.
And this is a prime example about why you shouldn't listen to this bullshit that they say, right? Because they always talking about money, money, money. It's go expensive, all the food and this and that. But yet, look what they want to do.
I didn't say no. I've not ever said anything like that. What I'm telling you is that I misconstrued money over modesty. I thought you were focusing on the modesty aspect. I
I'm
didn't
focusing
realize
on
you were
yeah, all
focusing
that,
on the
but
money
you're the one that
aspect. If you are worried about money, that's a you problem. I'm worried about modesty.
Nella, I do
That's what I'm
not
worried
want to
about.
hear you or nobody else come
Yeah,
up here and
well,
talk
you
about
told me
how
to shut up right back at you.
you're right. And I don't want to hear you or nobody else come up here talk about how prices are this and prices are that and gas is this and gas is that. But
I
you're
never
saying
said that.
yes, you do. You do.
You did earlier. You said the people are struggling,
You and
and
all the other liberals be crying about, look what Trump's doing. He's making prices go up and this and that.
People
And I
are
don't see it.
worried about
I don't
their
see it.
safety.
I don't see it
When I
because
said struggling, I'm
if
talking about
prices
safety.
if prices were going up, they
I
wouldn't be
didn't
out
say
there
prices.
having
I didn't
Maybachs
say
and Reynolds and
anything
shit like that.
monetarily.
How about that? So
I said, you know what? Now that I think about it, I said that
all these people,
Trump is a problem.
all these people don't need it. None of them. I want to follow these people now just to see if they cry
We're
about
just
any
gonna
type of money.
argue.
No, it ain't. It ain't because you got people out here talking about Trump is this and Trump is that and Trump is messing up the country. Everything high prices, but yet they got enough money to go fucking go buy Maybachs and rent Maybachs and shit for prom. So you're right. I agree with you, Mella. The country must not be that far gone. You know what I mean? It must not be. You know what I'm saying? Stop crying, people. People, y'all heard Mella. Stop crying because money ain't an issue. So when y'all talk about money this and gas prices this, I don't want to hear
I'm not
shit.
interested in
I want to hear
your
nothing.
jail logic.
Nothing. I want to hear it.
You know, like pointing me out, like we in cell block B. Like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you pointing me out like that?
I'm pointing you out. I'm gonna point you out.
Yeah. Why you do that?
Here goes the white prom right here, y'all. What's the name wanted me to show you this? Let me see. Here you go. This Wolfpack told me to show you this. Shit, I think hardly Mexicans hardly ever had prom anyways. Shit. We have quinceañeras and shit.
Yeah.
Look at
all the time.
Yeah, we have
what do you guys
kids
say about this, Nate? Mella?
Say what?
This is a prom. What do you guys say about this?
This is the honky prom.
I don't see.
I bet you they own these tractors. I bet you they all own their tractors too, huh, Bill?
Yeah, well, the family does.
I don't see the people. I just see the machinery. Where's the people?
Right,
driving the machine.
machinery. Inside the machinery,
dresses?
they're driving it.
Where
They're
are the
driving it.
dresses?
They're
A
driving
prom
it.
dress matters.
They're
Where are the
driving
dresses?
it. They're driving. See that they got look.
Where's
Okay,
the
this
prom dress? I want to see the dress.
Because the last day of school here, kids always take their tractors to school.
all right.
I want to see the
this.
dress.
Let's see this guy. Let's see this one right here. Hold up.
I want to see
Look,
her
that's
hair.
a woman right there. Hold up. That's a woman right there. There goes one of the dresses or
Well,
whatever.
blow it up. But like, where's her dress?
There it is right there. It's modest. It's pants and everything's covered.
She's wearing pants to her prom.
Yes, and it's everything covered. Now you're mad. Now you're mad because she's
No,
covered
I'm
up.
asking a
Now
question.
you're mad. Now
I'm
you want her
mad.
to show her
You
ass.
know what?
Now Mella,
You are
look, this is what Mella.
presumptuous.
This
You a
is what
little
Mella
too damn
wants.
presumptuous
Mella
for
wants
me.
these women to show their asses now.
You
First
are
is
a
modesty.
little
First
too
is about
damn.
modesty. First is about modesty. Now is where's the dress? The girl is fully dressed. What do you got to say about it, Mella? The girl is fully dressed. She's fully dressed. She is fully dressed, Mella. Go ahead.
I believe you're presumptuous and conniving.
Oh, now I'm presumptuous conniving because you told me to show the dresses and stuff. And look at
You're
she's
presumptuous
look
and
at that. Look,
conniving.
she's not. She look at that. Look right there.
You're
Now see,
presumptuous and conniving.
look right there. Look at him. He's dressed up with some jeans on or something like that.
Whatever.
This is what? This is a female or a dude. That's the
Talking
dude.
about
He's
your
fully dressed.
accusations toward
He's
me.
fully dressed. He's fully dressed. Oh, look at her. She's
What's up
fully
with the
dressed in there.
accusations toward
Look, and
me?
she's fully dressed. You're the one that brought it up about
So you
modesty and
making
stuff. Now
jokes.
you show modesty.
You
Now
are
you show people.
tempting me to be
Now,
irrational,
now
and I
you
don't
show.
understand
This is
why.
hey, Uncle Bill. You see when they get backed
It's
up
the
in the corner,
same
they don't know what to
mistake
say.
you made
Yeah.
with Macis when you referred to her
You
as
see that?
male.
Now
You
she
are
wants
a
to bring up other things.
mistake-driven
See, this is
individual.
what I love.
You
I
are
love I love this shit. You know what I mean? That's why I got the power of the button. You know what I mean? She don't want to address what you're just look at it. They're all dressed, fully dressed. Now she don't got nothing to say about modesty no more, Uncle Bill. Why is that?
I'm not. Is this prom, or is this
I don't
just
know.
last
But
day of
it
school?
says FFA drive your track to the school day. I don't know. It's drive your
Right.
track to school day. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Future FFA means Future Farmers of America.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know, Uncle.
This might not be
All I'm
prom.
saying is, regardless. But look at them. Look at them. They're modestly dressed. What does she want me to say?
Well, I think she wants you to find like white trash prom.
Okay, let me see.
You are
I'm just gonna put in prom.
a jerk.
No, I'm a jerk. She told me to shut up earlier because I didn't have nothing to say on the platform that I run over here. She told me to shut up earlier, but I'm a jerk. Ain't that some shit?
More like the other way around.
Here, look, there goes some prom ones. Here, let's see what this one does. I don't know. I just put in prom vlog, right? You see that, right? I put in prom vlog. That's it.
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Oh, now she wants to grab a snack. She don't want to see this. You know
Well,
what I mean?
she saw me eating Doritos and it made her hungry.
Okay, that don't sell nothing. Okay, let's go.
Having onion dip and Doritos.
All right, you want to see this one? This is a prom vlog. This is, or this one.
They're cute, but kind of trashy.
Fucking, who does that?
Yeah, there goes one. It's a prom vlog. You wanted me to look the shit up. Now I'm looking it up. All I did type in prom. Now you mad. Ain't this shit? Ain't this some shit, Uncle Bill? Yeah, let's play this one. Let's see what this one does. Let's see what this one's about.
Yeah.
They're cute, but they're awfully slinky dressed.
Welcome to Anna's makeup tutorial.
I don't want to see all that.
I'm thinking, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know where you're going with this, Nate, Mella, because you started talking about modesty and shit. When I show you modest dressed people, you get mad. I don't understand it.
Wanted me to be hurt.
Yeah, this is a nice one right here. This is a nice one. Look. This is a nice one. It's a pretty good one right here, Nate. Mella. Yeah, I'm so used to Nate being
Wearing a sweat outfit? The sweatpants?
No, right here, look.
Oh, okay.
Man, I don't look too bad.
No, that don't
Ain't
look
nothing
bad.
wrong with that. Know what I mean? What about this one? Let's see this one. Let's see this one. It look like some simple shit, huh, Bill? Let's see through. So, it'll be all right.
That looks like something Mae West would wear in the old Wild West movies, like the old black and white movies.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's see prom night. Let's see what prom night does. Let me see if it changes. All of them are crazy. Oh, this is the one where you talking about. I did see this one.
Girl Kim, I am back for the video. It has been a while.
Let's see what she says. Let's see if Mella jumps on her. Oh, Mella's gone. She don't want to hear it no more.
Dancers, like, I don't understand how this became a thing. I know when it became a thing, but I have no idea why. But I want to talk about it because it is kind of controversial, because some people think that, oh, it's prom, it's fun to do, it's their money, they can do what they want. And other people think that the reason why people are getting so into it, because this is the biggest moment of these kids' lives, is this prom, rather than, been looking forward to a college graduation or looking forward to a wedding or, a husband and wife baby shower. And some people are attributing it to hood culture. So I'm going to share some videos that I've come across for hood prom and kind of just talk about it. And we can look and see how extravagant these things are. Because again, I am 41 years old, not ashamed to say it. None of us had prom send-offs. Now, the wealthier kids, what would happen was while all the girls would be getting ready together and all the parents would be downstairs or you know, the girls upstairs, the parents downstairs or whatever, and the host couple would be provide food, snacks and drinks and beer and everything, and that would kind of be the prom send-off, and then all the parents take pictures of the couples together or the girls together. That is the normal send-off that happened when I was younger and still happens. But now it has evolved into practically red carpet experiences when it comes to going to prom. So let's look at a few, and we're going to hear some people's commentary about hood prom. So here we go. So this one is probably the most interesting because it's a boy, and his parents have life-size blow-up pictures of him.
I can't play the music. Let me see. I'm gonna get to the one where you talking about, Uncle Bill. They got the one where the dude was holding his baby. Mella, I wish Mella was here to see what she would think about that, but she don't care. She just cares that you know what I mean, we're talking about him. You know what I mean? That's all she cares about. Let's see this one.
Can't criticize black people.
It's just a lot. Next
I'm not
one.
even criticizing shit.
No, we're
Hey,
talking
man,
about that
do
one
what you
last.
want. You know what I mean?
This cute little girl in the purple.
You just don't want me to call it out the bullshit. You don't want me to call the bullshit out. Is that it? You know what I mean?
I think extravagance from anyone is stupid.
See, like this might be their cars. You know what I mean? There ain't
That's
nothing wrong with
just
that.
me.
Damn, that shit. Listen, okay, all right. Let's take it to the Met Gala. All them damn actors, they look ridiculous. Just because they can own it. You know what I'm saying? But they just still look ridiculous. You know what I mean? This shit
Well,
looks
where are you going to wear that ugly shit again?
never.
Right.
I'm trying to find the one that has the baby. Look at this.
Yeah, with the fat girl.
These people are crazy.
Oh,
No,
that's the
there's
one
one
that the helicopter. She got in trouble. Did you hear about that? The lady that paid, she was some politician lady. She's in charge of the parks department. She paid for a helicopter to land in a city park to pick her daughter up and take her to prom for prom photos and stuff. She paid for it with the city credit card. So the taxpayers.
So Adam said, bro, dressed like a Cracker Jack box.
I'm going to share it with you, and then we can kind of.
I want to hear what she got to say
getting
about
it too, who's saying I'm still getting hate all these years later, but I don't know. It seems like these parents and these children are going all out for this, like it's a wedding or some kind of major event that's going to be life changing, like walking the red carpet to the Emmys.
And I wish people would say something about the quinceañeras, right? Because you know what happens in a quinceañera, right? Everybody, the whole family comes together and helps out. Not just one, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? This the godfather for this, godmother does this, that, pay for this, pay for that. Everybody gets together and pay.
And then there's the dollar dance and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The SAG Awards or to the BET Awards. So there's a woman who came out with a video today. She is a white woman. I will warn you in advance that has a very interesting opinion on it. And I'm going to share it with you, and then we can kind of discuss it. Excuse the screaming. My children are outside. Here we go.
Which means one thing and one thing only.
Rewind a little bit.
It's prom season, which means one thing and one thing only, hood prom. And I think what a lot of people fail to realize is hood prom and baby mama culture are like this. You can't have one without the other. You can't have hood prom or the baby shower stuff or the gender reveals or anything like that without baby mama culture, because the reason why the dresses are so extravagant in the cars and the show and the presentation is because this is the closest these girls will ever get to being a bride. In the Black community, I'm sorry to say it, actually, no, I'm not, because it's the truth, especially in lower income households, there's not as much of an emphasis on family anymore. These kids aren't getting married. They're going to be baby mamas and baby daddies. So they're never going to have a wedding. These girls are never going to walk down the aisle. Some of them probably will, but the majority of them will never be a wife. They will never be a bride. So they'll never have a wedding. That's why the dresses remind you of big, beautiful wedding dresses.
Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I never fast forward. Oh well. Trying to find the fucking part where this dude is got his baby in his hand.
I'm trying to find white trash prom. I typed it in, and like some music shows up, and
my computer. That's probably what I gotta do. Let me see.
white trash party, Saturday Night Live.
And she's talking about Midas dress. Look at this. Talking about Midas dress. Nothing but skin showing. If she want to talk about Midas dress, ain't nothing about, man, these people, man, Mella's, man, this was wrong with them. They don't even want to, Mella don't even want to call the boy, look at this Midas dress. You know what I'm saying? Then when she shows me a girl that got a see-through shit and thinks I'm going to agree with the shit. You know what I mean?
Well,
What
she
kind of
went to
shit is that?
she went to make something to eat real quick too.
Yeah,
So
but
hopefully she'll be back to the defender's standpoint.
ain't no defending that. She made it seem like, oh, look, Midas dress. Look at this one. So what? I didn't know what I'm saying. You think I agree with the girl, the way the girl's dressed? No, she's 17, maybe turning 18. The hell. That's what you, Mella, that's what women do. They're the ones that up there. Oh, you girl, you look so sexy and good. Yeah, you're doing your thing. Yeah, instead of turning something
And you shouldn't look sexy at your prom. You should look classy.
Where is this shit at? I'm trying to find this shit because this is how it started out. Look, she showed the dude with the
baby.
Yeah, and this, look at this. Matter of fact, let's see what this
You
is.
can see right through that.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. She's talking about Midas dress.
See every year that is a bit too much. Where you see
I wonder
fathers
what
standing.
Mella would say about this lady talking about it. I wonder what Mella would say about this. Probably call her a pick me or whatever.
Mothers keep it classy, okay? And I love that. But you also see every year that is a bit too much. Where you see fathers standing there, they'll put the cameras on the fathers, and you can see the fathers are very uncomfortable. Everything is see-through, and it don't have to be that. You can.
Here's what this looks like to me. It is highly inappropriate. This dress, because it looks like she has on no underwear and no bottoms, it looks like the designer didn't finish it. And what they decided to do was just wrap some fabric around her waist. And like, girl, it's fine.
In my school,
candy crap
you wouldn't even be allowed in.
It's just too much. I mean, let's see if there's any other. I think those are the only really two major ones from this year were those two dresses. I mean, this one. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Is she pregnant?
I think that's just her build. She's thick.
No. Well, let me see. Okay.
I mean, back when I went to prom, my prom car was a covered wagon.
It won't show it. You see it? You see what it shows? Look, you see what it shows, right? But it won't show that one. I know that I've seen that one too. That one, I've seen that one. Let me see.
I mean, I went to prom in a Conestoga wagon.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Teen goes viral for bringing his 3-month-old baby to the senior prom and dressing both in the same outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's what Mella's
And the chubby ass mom was dressed up too. You know, all trashy looking. I thought it was trashy. Now, I am not a fashion connoisseur or whatever you call them people. I'm a function, not fashion, and I think extravagance on anything is dumb.
Right here. This is what you're talking about. I seen this one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess, you know. I don't know, man. I guess, let me see. Let me see if I can find some. Let me see. Because all I did was type in prom night, and that's what popped up. So obviously, they ain't got, I don't know. I don't know what she wants me to type in. You got this when it comes up. Yeah, I wouldn't even go to prom if I don't know. Look at this shit.
I went to 3 of them.
That one looks all right.
That one looks good.
Bad. That one, all right.
And the slit's a little high on the leg.
They ain't that bad, I guess. No, I mean, these three ain't that bad. Know what I mean?
No.
Look pretty good. That one, yeah.
The slit's a little high on her leg, but
yeah,
that
but
ain't my daughter.
Really showing nothing. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty good. You know what I mean? Why couldn't they do that? You know what I mean? Why can't they just dress like that? You know?
Don't get enough attention. Attention is a drug to some people, man.
Yeah, this shit was crazy. This shit is crazy. Oh, this is the one in Miami, I think so. I think this is the one in Miami. Look at that. Shit's crazy, man. You didn't see this shit growing up, man. You know what I mean? These people
Hell
probably
no.
got money, though, but you just, I don't know. It's just, I wouldn't wear that shit. You hear me, Uncle Bill? I wouldn't wear that shit.
No.
I'd wear something like maybe that. Depends on what it looks like in the front. Look at that shit. She's showing all the titties and everything.
I wore a nice tuxedo with a matching cummerbund and tie to whatever color my lady was wearing.
Man, these dads should be ashamed of themselves. You know that? These dads should be ashamed of themselves, man. Here you go. I'm letting you go out with nothing on to get fucked tonight. That's what they're doing.
Right. Prom night pregnancy.
Got your easy access. There you go. There you go. For he won't have trouble getting it off for you. You know what I mean? Here you go. Go dress like that. Look at this shit. You got to be kidding me, man. This is crazy. Yeah, that shit's wild. I ain't gonna lie. Yep. I ain't gonna watch no more of this shit. That shit wild as fuck. That shit wild, Uncle Bill. Shit is wild.
Dumb. Like I said, that one with that see-through shit, she shouldn't even be allowed near the school grounds.
Don't look like she has drawers on.
Mm-mm.
She's the one that's talking about modestly dressed.
Wolfpack says one girl got sent home. I don't know which girl it is. Maybe it was the one with the kid, or maybe it was the naked one.
Well, I don't know, man. Let me see what else I can find to watch, man. Because, you know, ain't nobody up here. Might as well find some shit to look at. You know what I mean? You done ran everybody off, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
Because I'm racist.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Ex-boyfriend of Obama. Let's see what they got to say. See what ex-boyfriend of Obama got to say.
Bathhouse Berry.
And then went down on Obama. Who remembers that story? Interesting how it's not blown up in the media.
Looking for someone to enjoy the night with. The introduction was made through the limo driver. And what happened? We had a few drinks. I had made some comments about wanting Coke, so we got in the limo and left, and we started drinking. I started snorting. He started smoking. I actually put my hand on his knee and started to rub up his thigh, and I performed oral sex on Barack Obama. The following day, I actually get a knock on my hotel room door in Gurnee, Illinois, only to find Barack Obama standing in front of it. He had actually come back for seconds. I performed oral sex on him in the hotel room at the Comfort Inn and Suites in Gurnee, Illinois.
Were there drugs involved in the second night as well?
There was.
Who produced those?
He actually brought those
Obama?
with him.
Now, Obama at that time was a state
Oh
senator.
yeah, he was
I actually
known
had
for
no
doing
idea
a bunch
who
of
he was.
coke.
And then when did you?
He was known to do a bunch of coke.
Hey, what you got going on? You getting topped off in the limo? Damn, Obama. By a dude? Damn. Damn, man, what you got going on, Obama? What you got? You got Michael? Got Michael and Obama.
And then came back for seconds. So it must have been some good dome.
Wow, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, Obama. Damn.
How did he know where he lived?
It was Barack Obama. Watching the 2004 DNC convention.
Thank you very much, everybody. God bless you. Thank you.
And it hit me. And at the time, I was just kind of floored.
Good afternoon. My name is Montgomery Blair Sibley. I'm the attorney for Larry Sinclair.
Now, you have this press conference. I performed fellatio on Senator Obama in the limousine during the time Senator Obama was smoking crack cocaine. After the press conference, you are arrested by the D.C. Police Department upon the orders of Beau Biden, Attorney General for Delaware. So this is Joe Biden's son, Beau Biden.
It is. Apparently, he had a grand jury indictment from 2 weeks after I went public on Obama accusing me of that.
What you got to say about this? Y'all talking about Big Bubba. You remember that, Dave? Where you at, Dave? You said Bubba. What about Larry? What about Larry? What about Larry with Obama? Damn, that's wild.
Took place. Shortly before you made these public allegations about Obama, you were contacted, you say, by a man named Donald Young.
Donald Young was the choir director in Jeremiah Wright's church in Chicago.
This is the church Obama attended.
Exactly.
And what did Donald Young tell you?
That he too had intimate relations with Barack Obama and had for years, and that I needed to protect myself, that they were going to come after me.
What happened to him?
He was shot point blank in his apartment in Chicago.
The murder was never solved?
No, it wasn't.
So Larry was arrested for something he didn't do, and somebody else came up to Larry and said that they messed with Obama and ended up being executed. Yet the story's not blown up in the media.
Wow.
And Larry's story has not changed in years. There's no holes in it. He's completely had the same story for years. Let this had been somebody that people don't like. They would have blown it up in the media, calling somebody a crackhead. Very interesting story. And if you never heard it, now you have.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy, man. What y'all got to say? Where's the Obamas at? What y'all got to say?
Where's the TDS? Where's the TDS, folks? Bathhouse Barry didn't get that nickname for nothing. You know what a bathhouse is, right?
Yeah, that's where you go. You know what I'm saying? Go in there and steams and shit.
Right. Well, it's also a place where the gays. Oh, funny bone. Yeah, it's a place where the gays would meet back in the 80s to get their freak on.
Oh, I thought that was the what do you call that? Not the bathhouse, but the what is it called? That one that where all the house music. I thought that's what that was.
I never heard that. I thought house music was some kind of dance thing.
Yeah, they said it was about gay people.
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see what else. Elon Musk child nanny. Let's see what they talk about Elon Musk. This lady, I heard this before. She said that Elon Musk is the Antichrist. I don't believe this crazy ass woman.
It is me. I thought they'd be black. And because of something the boy did, I never told what he did. The boy did something very dark. When he was very little. And then one day I asked someone in the circle, Imelda, Joaquin's mother. I asked Imelda, I said, is he the Antichrist? I was 13 years old. She didn't even blink. She said, no, but he will present the mark. And when you see him do that, the Antichrist will take the stage. So, now here we are, 40 years later. Boom, that boy is the star of the world. The boy's name then was El Elyon. It's changed over time. We're 40 years later. And I see that boy everywhere, and the world adores him, but he's the king of Babylon.
Think about that, Uncle Bill.
She just sounds crazy.
She damn sure does. Hold up. It said just then Iran has carried out a retaliatory airstrike target Dubai, sending fear across the religion. This ain't just happened. They got to be old. Let me see. It said this video real. Post footage. So I said the videos of X's of on the March 25th is old footage. It's old footage. Yeah, it's old footage. That was in Dubai when they were shooting. Yeah, that's crazy. Wolfpack, what do you think about it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they true. Maybe they telling the truth.
And maybe that computer shit in your body is the mark of the beast. I don't know.
Maybe. Yeah. Damn. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can show you that, but that shit is crazy. Let me see. Let me see what else.
You could show that if you want to see some white hate. You can show that video I sent you.
Let's see what. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna show this and I'll show the white hate. All right. Let's see this. Because what are they talking about? It said Democrat operators were convicted for faking signatures on Obama's presidential petition to be put on the ballot 3 years after the 2008 election. He should have never legally been president or even on the ballot. What the hell? Let me see. Damn.
I'm not sure he's American, to be honest.
No,
Said
where was he at? What country was he at when he said that I'll be the first so-and-so president? Know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Democratic operatives in Indiana were convicted of faking signatures on the presidential petitions that put then Senator Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton on the ballot. So many signatures were phony that authorities said the president may not have actually had enough signatures to qualify for the primary ballot.
Damn.
So you didn't write that?
I did not.
You didn't cast a ballot?
I did not.
Did you vote?
No.
Did you fill out an absentee ballot?
Nope.
Did you fill out an absentee ballot application?
Nope. I didn't fill out any of those.
So your vote was a fraud.
It was.
In Kentucky, prosecutors said 20 public officials stole elections by buying votes, spending $400,000 to buy 8,000 votes over several elections.
Damn.
You sold your vote? Mm-hmm. How much did you sell your vote for?
$25.
$25.
Well, in Cincinnati, veteran poll worker Hillary's Richardson was charged with voting in the 2008 and 2012 presidential election, not once, but
Remember somebody I'm not supposed to mention said they would sell their vote for $1,000 or $2,000. Remember?
Is it a dude or a female?
I had a fight with him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Remember? Give me that check. I'll vote.
You should.
Including voting for her sister, who had been in a coma for a decade. In Pennsylvania, several election officials have been hit with election fraud charges, deaths in the last year and a half, from cases of illegal voting to tampering with voting machines and adding phony votes. You know, a 2012 report by a Philadelphia Republican city commissioner found voting by non-registered individuals, voting divisions with more votes
That's why
than
they want
voters,
voter ID.
individuals voting more than once, and voting by non-U.S. citizens. And election fraud actually hit the race for the White House in the 2008 race. Democratic operatives in Indiana were convicted of faking signatures on the presidential petitions that put then Senator Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton on the ballot. So many signatures.
It started over. We keep on playing the same thing. That's crazy if that's true.
Convicted. Now what's going to happen to him?
Probably nothing.
Right. These Democrats are all the same.
No. Probably ain't nothing gonna happen to him. I say his name. Ah, man, come on, dude. I should I show this? This is crazy. Wow, I'm not gonna show that one. That one's crazy. That's 3. Oh man, one dude ain't got an arm, one dude ain't got a leg, and the other dude is all 3 midgets, and they're jumping. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Said FBI reported they're looking for a serial killer truck driver. Wow.
I said for years that'd be the easiest way to be a serial killer.
500 serial killers, truck drivers. So there's 500 truck drivers that's going around being serial killers.
Probably.
They doing the thing. Kobe won a significant settlement against the pharmaceutical company. His tragically died in a helicopter crash weeks later. Kyle Busch won a $8.5 million settlement against a major insurance company. He tragically died for a sudden and unexpected illness weeks later. They're trying to say. What are they trying to say?
Yep.
Says Skywalker, have you heard of Mrs. Ivy in Arkansas about her son being deleted? That is where I really got into looking into the Clintons. No, I didn't. Never heard of that. I said $25. LOL. I would have told her to give me a $2,500 right now, or I'm reporting you to the police. Said HBN did a live stream on truck driving serial killers.
Well, that's the kid you're talking about. That's the one on the railroad tracks. Get the Clintons killed in Mena, Arkansas.
Oh, okay.
Because they stumbled on them moving cocaine.
Mm-hmm. I know you'll love me to see that one, Uncle Bill. I was acting like a clown at they're jumping around and doing all kinds of stuff at not prom but graduation. Look at this, y'all.
I've seen those.
Coke. Look, y'all need to stop drinking Coke, y'all. Look what it does. This is Coke and this is Coke Zero down here.
What is it in a pan?
Yeah, they're heating it.
Oh, they're cooking it?
Yeah. That's crazy. You know what? I'm gonna try that one day and see if it does.
See if it turns into that.
Coca-Cola Zero and Coke. That's crazy. Man.
Yeah, they're getting all the water out. I believe there's that much sugar in it.
Damn. That's a lot of sugar right there, Uncle Bill.
Yeah, Wolfpack. I use it on my battery terminals.
Yeah, clean right off. Sprite will do it too. Sprite, Coke. Yep.
They're both made by the same company.
This shit's crazy, right? I don't even want to see that. Said, you surprised these sugars and corn syrup. Yeah, that ain't surprised. That shit's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't drink that shit no more.
Yeah, my problem is it's good.
What the hell? Oh, I don't even want to show that. That's creepy.
One kid showed up to prom in a coffin. Did you see that one?
Nope.
Yeah, they showed up in a coffin with a hearse. That's kind of weird.
I didn't see that one. Why would you want to show up to a?
Because they're like dark, one of them emo kids. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's crazy. I don't know.
Didn't need therapy. They've probably been on SSRIs since they were 2.
Oh shit! Look at this. Hey, y'all, look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Might need a DNA test. It said this is Drake, Drake's son's Drake's wife, and this is Drake's wife's trainer.
Uh-oh.
Damn. Hey man, y'all better watch out, man. They'll say, I know you don't know nothing about this, Uncle Bill, but you know they got the rapper 21 Savage. I don't know if you know who it is, but have you heard of him?
No.
Got the chick Lotto, a rapper chick pregnant, right? Calling to find out it ain't even his baby. Come to find out, it ain't even his baby. Ain't that some shit?
Yep. That's why DNA tests should be performed at the birth. Mandatory.
Yep. I believe so too.
I heard a crazy statistic that like 35 or 40% of the kids are not being raised by the right father.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. Imagine having this happen to you, Uncle Bill.
Yeah. All right, you can have it.
That's crazy, ain't it?
No kidding. You catch whatever the hell that first fish was, some sort of sawfish or something.
Yeah.
And then a shark comes up after it and jumps in the boat with you. Yeah. But now you caught a big old shark. I guess if you stayed in the boat, does that count as a catch?
I guess.
Wolfpack. That's Wolfpack. He's a big time fisherman. Does that count as a catch if the fish jumps in the boat? Because I would claim it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be like, yeah, that's mine.
Juin.
Yo, what's up?
You back, Juin. What's up, man?
I go for a quick run.
I know that's right. Y'all heard about Ivanka Trump getting targeted by the RGC? That was crazy.
Was that at the White House? I heard there was a shooting at the White House. They put
No,
him
that
down,
was the White House. See, the White House got shot up.
That's a different thing.
Dude got taken out, and the bypasser got hurt. Ivanka Trump, this.
Well, they trying to go after
last week allegedly made a pledge to kill
He had a blueprint of her house and all.
Blueprint of her Florida home.
That's creepy.
This was in response to the killing of Iranian military chief Qasem Soleimani. A source telling the New York Post.
That shit, wow.
I walked
and then
up
they
back.
want to talk shit about the man.
You kill somebody. I mean, it's kind of expected somebody's gonna come after you, right? It is what it is. That's that life. President life.
So let me ask you this, Poxy, because you don't want to text me and tell me this, right? Yeah. Is it today is the last day of the negotiation, or they're doing it tomorrow? Tomorrow's the last day.
Well, I only heard that there was talks.
Yeah, because this is
it ramped up today. Yeah, I heard that JD was rushed back to the White House, but I don't know, man. It could be a stall too from Trump too. I'll be honest with you. I like Trump, but he's a little stupid. Like, he gives away the plan out in public, like, a little too much. And I'm pretty sure he gets, like, his ass shoot out behind doors. I was like, yo, shut the hell up. Like, I don't know what the plan is, man, but I don't see Iran negotiating any damn thing, honestly. They just, I mean, when has the Middle East ever said, yeah, we're going to behave, you know, and, like, it'll all be good and peaceful? And, like, it ain't, I don't know, man.
Well,
but
they can go back. They're going to be back in the Stone Age at about 4 o'clock in the morning if they don't.
Well, they can be back in the Stone Age, but I mean, when have they ever been back in the Stone Age and like keep going? You know, it's like we say China is this and this and that, but China's one of the oldest nations. They'll survive. They'll eat each other to survive. But I don't know, Uncle Bill. I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope we don't use anything unnecessary, because that just kind of gives everybody else that's crazy as hell to use theirs. I don't know what's gonna happen. But it's like one of those. Doesn't it feel like one of those moments where like there's like tension right there? It's like one little movement, and it's like bam, it sets it off.
Well, we don't need to use nukes if that's what you're worried about.
Right, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sure they can go up in. I'm pretty sure we already have people ready to go. Put them all down. Now, if they can put down those politicians down, no problem like that. Oh, I'm all for that.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and take them out. I mean, you know, you never know. Like, they need to go ahead and do that with everybody in the Middle East. Take them down and reset that government.
Yep. I have a
let them people free. Like those
severe
people, like,
hatred for the Muslim community.
You know, and those Muslims over there, a lot of them will most likely prefer to have a freedom of religion. I mean, heck, I think there was like a UFC fighter that spoke out against his I don't know what Middle Eastern country, but because he spoke out, they took him out.
That was Iran.
Talking about the wrestler, yeah.
It was a wrestler. They killed him.
People want to be free.
They killed him. They killed him and his buddy.
Yeah, they want to be free. It's just, I'm pretty sure they live in terror, and they're pretty much they're poor. They live out in the deserts and mud huts and stuff. I mean,
Well, they weren't. That's the thing, man. And you're too young. But 48 years ago.
The history on it, Mr. Uncle Bill. Like before, it was way different.
No, it was amazing. It was a vacation spot. It was, yeah, it was wild.
They were magazines like for vacation spots. I remember seeing the old images and stuff like that when I used to be in college and we used to do international studies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And hell, I was one to say
before the Ayatollah, it was a paradise.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you have that one certain religion, that the religion of peace, that comes in and butchers everybody.
Talking about the small hats?
No, the Muzzies.
Oh, yeah. You know,
shit, I seen a video. I seen a video about the damn, in New York City, they letting the Jays just in there burn shit on the side of the road. And this one dude said, damn, if a homeless guy would have did this, the homeless people would do this, they would arrest them. But since it's part of their whatever, they can just burn stuff literally right on the side of the road. It looks like a major road or whatever.
What are they burning?
Police stopped in front of one of the cars and they're just sitting there burning.
What are they burning?
With that guy, man, like, you know how much reported, like, these politicians, like, for our side, they get these big donations, like, whenever they're running, from like the Jewish.
Oh, sure, yeah, they buy influence.
Jesus Christ, the amounts of money they put in. No wonder they say, yeah, we'll do you a favor. Like, go ahead and put that money in my account. I'll do you a favor later.
Oh, we're not talking, 50, 60 grand. We're talking life-changing money.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure whatever is reported is just.
How do you think AOC went from 60 grand in a bank account to how many million has she got now?
I don't know, but she became a millionaire. Like, yeah. She very well.
She only got 16,000 or some shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Now she's
I'm not talking bad about them. I don't want to give sending me no damn special packages.
And her job only pays, 120 a year.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I didn't go to marketing or to accounting school, but damn, I can do basic math.
128. I mean, that's very respectable. They just get greedy. Somebody comes up to them and offers them some money. I was like, hey, that's a lot of money. I mean, the thing is, when you take money, it's never going to be enough. You're going to want more. It's never going to be enough.
Yep. Until finally, when they give you enough, and they're like, okay, the tit's off, and if you don't do what we say, we're going to let the cat out of the bag on all the bullshit you've done.
Yep. And I'm pretty sure they have them, like, on footage and stuff, doing crazy stuff they're not supposed to be doing. So that's another thing they got.
Well, yeah, that was the whole Epstein deal.
Yeah. Look at this. Look.
If the homeless start like a bonfire, it's illegal. They shut it down. Police shut it down. But NYPD is protecting them to host some type of fire event. I'm not sure. The brother was giving commentary to get he was going in. He didn't give a fuck. But yeah, bro, this is interesting. They're burning a fire in the middle of the street.
That's going to ruin the asphalt.
What are they doing? How is this legal?
Part of the religion, so they're allowed to do it.
They're on the sidewalk doing it.
I'm just saying,
this is where I agree with Dave. This is where I agree with Dave, Scott.
Huh?
Dave's got a point, man. Like, if it was our own YNs or the white people out there doing stuff like that, even protesting, and you get tackled. I was like, even white people just out there like protesting, whatever, like they'll get like harassed and stuff. And like, man, they look like they're being protected. The damn barricade and everything.
That's why I don't understand this shit, man. Like, it's like, I know this is kind of off, but there's like these, I guess, people, I'm not hating. Let me put it like this first, because I know people are going to say, oh, you're hating. If you can afford to get a $20 million McLaren, so be it. Get it. But just because someone ain't going to fuck with you because they don't want to cost, the insurance is too high if they tow it, you think you could just go out and tear the city up and drive how you want to? Man, listen, man, I would have told that shit. So there's this dudes there from Canada. They always come down here. And I don't
daily driven exotics.
Yes. So I don't care about like them having the shit, but don't go out there and it's a 40 and you're doing 100 because you know they're not going to tow because, oh, they're not going to want to cost the insurance and this shit. You know what I mean? Don't be a dick like that. You know what I mean? Come on now. You know what I mean? Okay, you got your shit. Go on the motherfucking goddamn track and open it up. You know what I mean? You got all this money. Go rent out a track and y'all ride around the track as fast as y'all want to. You know what I mean? At least if y'all get in a wreck, y'all ain't got to worry about nobody else.
Or go out.
Stop you or nothing.
There's all kinds of events where you can go get a track day. There's all kinds of there's races in Montana, Nevada, where there's empty highways, and they're time trials. You know, you start here, you finish here.
Yeah.
Go have fun.
And they do it on purpose, Uncle Bill. You know what I mean? They do it on purpose because, oh, that's a $20 million car. Ain't no towing company gonna take it. So okay. So I'm gonna burn out, do this.
If I was the towing company, I wouldn't care because you did something stupid to get towed.
Yep, I wouldn't either. You know what I'm saying? Insurance, no, you shouldn't, know what I'm saying? I'd have it a way that, you know what I'm saying? If I record it the whole way, and if it ain't nothing me, then hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it. My company ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yep.
Look at this.
And
look who got
you can eat a dick.
House. Look who shot up the White House, y'all.
This is the dude. Oh no, another transmission.
Yes, 30 shots fired outside the White House. The suspect's been neutralized and identified as Wilma, born William Saxon, a trans Democrat activist angry about the possible peace deal between the U.S. and Iran. A manifesto was found on his body, but not yet released.
Well, they're going to say he was Republican.
Of course.
He's right wing, and then he's a transmission, so they're going to say, you know, something about that. Now that's not true, or it's, you know. Let me see the gun he used, or the rifle he was posing with. That ain't what he used. He used a pistol.
No, it was it probably was that. It was like 30 shots.
No, he only got off a couple. The return shots is what added up.
Yeah, probably was a pistol because of easy to conceal and shit.
Right. I want to see what he's got there. It's an AK platform or SKS.
All black AK.
Or SKS. Who could tell? I couldn't tell.
Look, this is what me and Bob and us
it's probably
about.
It looked like to me like a Sega, but I don't know.
I'll rewind it back. This is what me and Bob and all of us were talking about when the kids do something and then the mom and the parents don't correct it, they should get in trouble.
Right. And they sent for him. Oh, my baby didn't do nothing. Oh, that little kid needs an ass whooping.
And recording it.
They're just laughing.
Nothing beats a jet holiday. And right now.
Yeah, he don't need an ass whooping, but he needs told no.
Mm-hmm.
And like I say, that's the problem is a lot of these kids ain't never been told no. You know what I mean? They never had correction. They never been told no. They damn sure never had any discipline.
So let's see what this is the lie. This is the guy that said that Dalton he's a lawyer, and he said that Dalton might have some problems if they want to bring up his old videos.
Oh yeah.
One other thing I'll mention for people who are pro Dalton, and again, I'm not pro Dalton. I'm pro law. I'm just looking at the evidence and applying the law, and it's coming out to a position that's favorable for Dalton. But for people who are pro Dalton, and I don't tell people whether to donate to a cause or not. So I'm not telling anyone to donate. I will say this though, Dalton himself doesn't appear to have any resources. Some money is being donated to him. The bulk of the money is going to be to his bond. So he won't have access to that money for his legal defense. It's being consumed by the bond. I don't know what kind of resources his lawyer has. I don't know how big his firm is. And this is going to be a case where resources matter. A lot of research needs to be done. A lot of evidence needs to be gathered. More evidence is good for Dalton. The ability, for example, to hire private investigators, to go talk to people, to do depositions of people, to lock in their testimony now so they can't change their story later. Depositions are very expensive. Researching all this case law about the boundaries of what evidence should be allowed in and not allowed in, that all takes hours and hours and thousands of hours of research. If all Dalton has is that one attorney doing all this, that's a very limited defense. And having more than that costs money. It costs a lot of money. It could easily cost a few $100,000 before they get to trial. So if you hear that, if you're supporting Dalton and you're thinking about contributing, and again, I don't tell people whether to contribute. I'm not telling anyone to contribute. But if you hear he got the $1 million for his bond and you think he's all set, he's not all set. He needs a lot more money for his legal defense.
Here goes the one guy right here that can donate a lot of money. And this guy, he got a lot of money. He can donate since he's I don't give a damn, man. I don't care what you and but it says I think his ass needs to be locked up, Uncle Bill. Say what
Well,
you
it all
want.
depends on what happened, what the circumstances are.
Listen, man, people like this don't need to be on the streets, because whether he is not going to do something crazy, there's always going to be someone trying to follow in his footsteps, and that's what's going to happen. Is someone's going to be crazy. So,
Well, you can't charge somebody for what someone else might do.
I understand what you're saying, but hey, sometimes you got to bend the rules, I guess.
You know,
Is what it
you
is.
can't sacrifice me for what my son might do in the future.
Yeah, but it's what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Oh, listen, a couple of the videos that I have seen, he's acting like a dipshit.
Like,
He was never physical, and he never threatened anyone that I saw.
Shit, that's a lie. He chased someone. He chased a couple people. They walked off. They left, and he chased. He said, "Let me go get this dumb N-word," and started chasing them a couple times. After
I haven't seen those. I've only seen.
No. I
3
know.
or 4 total.
I think it's right here.
Are you ever going to play the white hate ones?
Where is that?
I sent it to you. It was the one before the last one. I could resend it.
Well, I didn't check my email.
I sent it to you in text messages.
Oh yeah, yeah, you would send it again because the last one that said hood prom. Or did you send in a lightning bolt? I can't get on the computer anyways.
No, I sent it to you in text messages.
Oh,
just
no,
now. Just now.
Nope. Oh, just now. Oh, there it goes.
Started from the beginning though. This chick don't care if you watch her videos.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all she shows. And so there's no shortage of it. And she doesn't repeat videos. Clips. It's all on TikTok and all these other places.
Uncle Bill, I'm going to tell you this. I'm glad I'm a Mexican because I ain't got to worry.
Right. Yeah. You think I can claim
Mexican? Listen, it's always white, black, white, black,
right.
white, black, white, black.
Can I claim Asian?
Leave me alone. I'm gonna keep talking about y'all, but leave me alone.
Do you think I could? Could I claim Asian, maybe, or Mexican?
This shit is wild, man. Every time it's never Spanish or Hispanic or not even Hispanic is mentioned, much less Mexican. So hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. Keep it up, y'all. Keep it up.
I want to let you know that these videos do contain anti-white and racist rhetoric. I do not support nor promote racism in any way, shape, or form. This video is for educational and awareness purposes only. I think that it is extremely important to spread awareness about the anti-white racism that is plaguing our country. It seems to be growing at an extremely fast rate nowadays. With that being said, let's get into it.
Here's your unfriendly reminder that if Black people could truly be racist, y'all would be dead. Have a good day.
I love it when white people deny me shelter, they deny me clothing, they deny me food and water, they deny me medicine and medical care. especially in Missoula, Montana. It's not as liberal as you like and think. You know, it's just a bunch of white people who are cosplaying as liberals. Really, they're all a bunch of shiesty conservatives deep down inside. You know, nobody knows.
I'm glad y'all always get along with us. I'm glad of that. White people and black people, y'all get along with Mexicans. So I'm glad about that. You know what I mean? It seems like y'all beefing with each other all the time. Hey man, it is what it is. I guess.
And this kid's awfully pale. You know what I'm saying?
This is what I miss patriotism. Watch Ray Charles sing America at the World Series after 9/11. It was this country is about. Everyone was waving American flags. They don't do that no more. No way back. You know what I mean? They got
Yeah, the American flag is racist.
And Mexico flags and Haitian flags and all kinds of other flags instead of just American flags and they're letting the Muslims take over New York, the place where it happened at. How about that? What a coincidence. Ain't that some shit? You know what I mean? Then you got the fucking mayor up there. Oh, my auntie was so she had to wear because she couldn't wear a hijab. Bitch never wore a hijab in her life. Stupid ass.
Shouldn't even be in this country, motherfucker.
I'm sweaty as right now. I'm getting musty as right now. No change in clothes. I'm
Get a
sick
job,
of
you
this
lazy
whiteness,
fuck.
this culture of whiteness denying people life, denying people security.
Isn't he breathing?
Get a job, you lazy bum. He looks perfectly fit. He's walking around.
He just wants everything handed to him, and that's not the way it works. There are many white people that are homeless right now.
Why the fuck I gotta walk around in dirty clothes because white people don't want me to have a vehicle? Why the fuck I gotta be out in the freezing cold every day because white people don't want me to have a home? Why the fuck I gotta walk around with rotting wisdom teeth because white people don't want me to receive medical care?
Does he think that white people don't have rotting wisdom teeth too because they can't afford health insurance? This is insane.
And who's going to buy him a car? Go buy your own car.
Blaming white people because they hold the means. You know, it's hard to get a job when the manager is white. It's hard to get medical care when the doctors and nurses are white. You know, it's hard to get a damn home when damn secretaries are all white. You know, they cut a great deal if you got white skin, but they take one look at me, they're like, you got to make 3 times the rent. This whole country is so, and I'm so sick of all these people that are white pretending like it ain't. You know, I know you got white skin.
I'm glad y'all love us, man. I'm glad.
Oh, the ICE ain't coming after me. The law enforcement's not
I'm in a
arresting
good spot,
me.
though, man.
City's
I
not
can admit
seizing
that.
my
I'm in a
shit
good spot.
because you're white. You're privileged. You're part of the
I can sit here
in group.
Go at
Can you
it.
believe that people actually
Right.
think this?
You
That
get to
white
be the
people are just
referee.
handed everything, that white people do not suffer. That is insane. I grew up extremely poor, extremely rough. I mean, I'm not going to go into it because I'm not a victim. I don't need any sympathy from anyone, but I know firsthand that life can be extremely, extremely rough as a white person. But for some reason, these people think that white people don't go through anything hard at all. It's ridiculous.
And you like to pretend that it doesn't exist. Ha ha ha, I'm white. I just had to work hard for this opportunity. No, the fuck you didn't. You had it handed to you by some other whitey. You know, I'm under the impression that if you have white skin in America, you ain't working as hard as you can think. You know, because this can work. Being homeless and trying to get white people to return your property to you even though you haven't committed a crime. Oh, they sure did try to arrest me when I went back into the city fucking building. I was like, where the is my shit at? And all these white people, they ignored me for a whole 2-3 minutes, seeing my ass standing there. Where the fuck
Make
is my
asylums
shit
great again.
2 minutes.
That ain't
Whoa, that was a
racism.
long
That's
time.
me being negatively affected by a culture in America of white skin, and these people are making life fucking hard.
No, you make your own life hard. You want to be a victim. Instead, you need to reflect on the things that you have done in your life, the things that have brought you to where you are now, and change those things. It's not anyone else's fault. But boy, it must be nice to just wake up and blame an entire group of people for all of your problems. It must be nice.
And they know they're making life fucking hard for people. You can't outwork and greed, people. It ain't a me problem when goddamn systems around me are greedy and useless. Fuck, I hate America. Fuck, I hate Americans. Fuck, I hate Missoula, Montana. This is a stupid country full of stupid people who don't want any better for themselves.
Yeah, this mindset right here is not going to get you anywhere in life, buddy.
I wish.
Stay down on your knees then, America. Keep the elite ruling class.
Are just standing out here waiting on a handout from white people.
White people, the next payphones, yellow pages, and
yeah, this one right here is nuts too.
Polaroid cameras, they just might be. Let me tell you why. There is an age-old saying of evolve or die. There is a graveyard full of tombstones for companies that did not heed that wisdom. I remember 30 years ago, a good friend told me about the evolving nature of the telephone business. At that time, the Pacific Bells, the AT&Ts, and the Verizons of the world made a killing on payphones. Around the same time, the Yellow Pages was a huge business where almost every business in town would pay to be listed, with many buying larger listings and ads. And Polaroid pictures were the hottest and latest technology for pictures. But you know who has never once used a payphone, had the Yellow Pages dropped off at their house, or taken a Polaroid picture? My sons. Time passes and things change. Cell phones, the internet, and camera phones killed all of the above businesses. Kodak was once a Fortune 500 company, but it didn't evolve, so it died. White people in America are facing the same choice. It's not 1950 anymore. Our society is incredibly diverse. In fact, in many states, white people are now the minority. In many instances, Black and brown people are now in the same schools, in the same neighborhoods, and at the same jobs that used to be exclusively white. That is not changing. Diverse populations are not returning to their countries of origin. The calendar is not winding backwards.
Yeah, you're dumb as hell. You're dumb as fuck. Shit.
The only place my kids have even heard of a Polaroid picture is in the Outkast song.
Fucked up.
On people. Could you imagine the backlash?
Another reason why white people cannot admit to white privilege is because it highlights their failures. If they admitted that they have had 400 years of privilege, opportunity, and unfair advantages, and then still look at their lives like, but I don't have anything. I haven't achieved anything. What it does is highlight their incompetence. It highlights the fact that they had the road just mapped out for them. The red carpet rolled out, and you still couldn't figure that out.
Yeah, she just contradicted herself. If the red carpet was rolled out for white people, then why would they have to figure anything out? It's just handed to us, right? So yeah, if you have to figure things out, then that means that there is no red carpet. There's no handouts. Everybody has to figure it out just the same.
Meanwhile, you get mad at Black people who are at the same events as you or driving an expensive car because you're like, how the f did they make it?
No, we don't. We don't care.
We had access to the same power and privilege. If we were able to get started 400 years ago, we would have. We have done so much with so little. So they deny white privilege and they deny their advantages because it highlights their failures.
Did you know that Black people in the United States are the wealthiest Black people in the entire world? So it seems to me like Black people in the United States have gotten a pretty good head start compared to Black people all over the world. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter unless these types of people get a handout from white people. It will never, ever be enough.
Where are you lying? What? Lululemon? No way. $88, and you could get this on Shein for $6. Oh, that's crazy. Whoa. Whoa. You know the owner said they don't like this kind of people. Too bad. And I ain't making it no better with this bonnet on my head. But listen, it's either the bonnet or the braids? You want me to walk around like this?
No. The owner did not say that they didn't like black people.
Okay, let me put it back on. Help me put it back on.
I like this.
Gym clothes.
Comfortable in this now.
I seen a video of some dude in China in a big ass warehouse with all this shit, and they you know what I mean. This your fault. It's their fault. It's everybody's fault. Go and buy this Lululemon shit. Go to Walmart or go to Target and buy some of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You pay $80, and then you can go to Target and pay probably $20 for the same thing. Same material, the same everything, but they want to go to Lululemon just because it got that thing on it. And they
Got
don't
the
even
label.
know, people are so dumb that they don't even know that some of this shit is like, you know what I'm saying, made for pennies and then shipped, and then they might have to put the label when they ship it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the shit's made in the same factory,
Yep.
the same sweatshop.
Yep.
All right, let's see. Take it off because they already, yeah.
On the screen.
She's trying to make it seem like people are looking at them like they're stealing, and no one is.
I love that.
To give me another one of those bags?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can have an extra one.
Here you go. Thank you.
Get your bag.
Oh,
thank you. You too.
Thank you, Tom.
Come on. What do you got?
Now,
She got
wait till you hear this.
headband. We are so mad we couldn't find a blue one to match her.
Did it say that they had them? Did we look?
I didn't even.
Let me look. I don't think we do, but let's check.
Okay.
So blue, one of these.
Yeah, she
So
wanted a
she's
blue
trying to
one
help
match.
them out, and
Yeah.
they're gonna-
No, let her go
Happy
home with that
birthday.
one. Not even her birthday. Nope.
My birthday's Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Well, you have a special godmother, don't
Yep.
you?
I can't believe she stopped and looked in your bag. You know what that means?
Wow.
Didn't I tell you?
Please.
She wanted to see if we were stealing. They don't like.
So why go in there?
That's what I'm telling you. That's why she looked in your bag.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to tell you.
It's sad.
If you just want to see what I got.
Okay. Okay.
Not to match the color the girl wanted, but to make sure they weren't stealing.
Yeah, the little girl looked confused, like,
Right.
I don't
What are you
know why.
talking about?
You know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah, it's all, and then
Yeah,
the
all that lady
godmother's
did the entire time was
poisoning
try
that
to
little
ruin
girl.
that little girl's experience. She tried to create division that wasn't there. And the sad thing is, that's probably what was taught to her when she was a little girl, to automatically assume that all the white people around you think that you're horrible, think that you're stealing. And it's not true. That nice white lady was trying to tell the little girl exactly what the little girl said. She was just trying to tell her, you know, oh, you picked some nice things. She was trying to help her find something that she really wanted. But that lady went in there with a preconceived notion that she didn't belong. And that's not anyone else's fault but her own. And I'm so glad to see that that little girl did not buy into any of that nonsense one bit.
Hope y'all kids don't ask me shit about Black history. I'm telling their ass all the dark, wrong shit. I'm taking them down through there. They gonna say, who Thurgood Marshall? I'm gonna say, lawyer. Nah, y'all sit down. How old you is? 5? 7? What? You? 3? Yeah, sit down. Y'all old enough. They used to beat the shit out of us. Kill us. And then we tried to run away because we want a better life. Guess what they did? Cut your feet off.
Yeah, that's nice. Let's teach an entire generation of children to absolutely hate and despise an entire race of people for something that they never did.
And why do I feel like they used to paint Black people up in colors and release them in the woods, and that was the original Easter egg hunt? Like, why do I feel like there's some sick backstory to that too? Some shit that little kids do innocently is actually sick as hell. Why?
Just trying to come up with anything she can to give
Yeah,
her a
this
reason
is
to
crazy.
hate white people.
Whiteness and blonde hair and blue eyes are all recessive genes. So I got doing very little bit of research.
Yeah, very little bit of research.
And it dawned on me. These are recessive genes, but take it a step further. These are mutations. White skin, blonde hair and blue eyes.
We was Easter eggs.
Yeah, and blonde hair and blue eyes are mutations.
Every race of people has genetic mutations, but it says, yes, people of sub-Saharan African ancestry generally have more genetic mutations variants per individual than people of European ancestry, white people. This is a well-established finding from population genetics driven by human evolutionary history. So everyone has mutations, but for some reason, only white people's mutations are wrong.
And quite frankly,
they read
if
up
that
into the
is the,
spot where
the
they
fact,
want to
if
read. That's
if
where
that's the case,
everybody.
white people are mutants. White people are subhuman.
This is
White
crazy.
people are not regular human beings. They are mutants of black people. Black people are regular human beings. And I really think about how black people's abilities have been portrayed or painted to be excellent or to be like so magnificent or so superhuman or supernatural, right? Our abilities have been painted as things that are beyond human ability. And in reality, that's not the case at all. There's truly nothing supernatural about black people. We are just full-blown human beings. And white people are not. They're subhuman. But if subhumans are the standard, then it seems as though anything that is
I would hate to say someone is subhuman and then they cry. Then you cry about how much better they are all the time. Damn.
not subhuman,
I guess
is
the subhuman's
superhuman or
winning.
supernatural. Black
Right.
people. I think about our athletic ability. I think about our musical ability. I think about our thinking, our mathematical, our scientific ability, ancient and modern. I think about our creative ability. If you look at the world, if it was not created by a black person, then it probably does not exist. Everything that you see, everything of influence, let's
We
be completely
created
honest,
everything.
is created by black people. We have the ability to create in ways that white people cannot. White
Then
people
why is
have
Africa a shithole?
we can create on our own. Right? And that's probably on
It's
more
full of black folks that don't invent shit.
be real.
The tallest thing in Africa before the white man got there was a termite mound.
Runs the world.
Uncle Bill, she did say
Black
she did a
creation
little
is the
bit of research.
foundation of
Damn little.
every culture, every influence, every product, every corporation. Like black creation makes the world go round. We are the only ones with the ability to create as such, right? And then I think even more so, I think about movies that have
You know, for the most part,
Now
these
swap
just make
this
me
around.
laugh. I mean, it is just an absolute joke. When I watched this video for the first time around last night, I mean, I was dying laughing. I mean, the things that this lady is saying, it's just so untrue.
in it. I think about like how mutants act, their behavior, and a lot of times they're angry, right? They're not only angry, but because of their mutations, they lose their executive functioning skills. They lose their mental ability. You see mutants and they just violent, they go crazy, they cannot control themselves.
That's why black women are more violent than white men.
Does that sound
Okay.
familiar? You have a race of people, Europeans, literally traveled outside of their country to go and dominate other people, right? And not to
If we're mutants and weak, how did we do that?
the other people had resources. Africans
I
had
guess your
resources
powers came
that
alive.
they did not have.
Oh yeah, X-Men power.
But the way that they
And your
did it
Wolverine
was
powers.
brutal. It was vicious.
You know what I'm saying? You
It
mutate
was
into
What do you think this is? This turns into knife blades.
that white people and that Europeans have perpetuated against every other group of people, it shows a lack of humanity.
They only look at European history because they're so obsessed with it. You know, they never look at the history of other races or other, people in general. And so they have nothing to compare the European history to. But I guarantee you, if these people would get off of their high horse and their anti-white hatred, they would see that many races all over the world did absolutely horrible, diabolical things to other people and many times their own people. But of course, they won't do that because it's all about the anti-white hatred only.
That too, Uncle Bill.
And it's not because they're just.
If you really look at it, everybody's done did shit. You know what I mean? Black, white, Mexican, brown, purple, blue, everybody.
Not only are they
fixate on one group,
let's be real, they're upset that they're mutants. Because white resentment toward black people is a real thing. They
Seems
hate
like
that they
you got the
can't be
resentment.
black.
That's
They
long ass
hate that
finger.
they
And
can't,
it's cricket.
they don't have the same ability. They hate that they don't understand us, right? They hate that.
Nope, I am absolutely happy to be white. I am proud of my ancestors' history. I'm proud of where my bloodline comes from, where my DNA and genetics comes from. I did the ancestry DNA and I posted it on X some time ago, but I am extremely proud of where I come from, and these people will never take that away from me. They will never make me change my mind. That's what they want to do. They want to paint us out to be these horrible people so that we no longer respect who we are and where we came from and how we got here. And I will not do that. Our history is no worse than anyone else's history around the world. And these people will not get that from me. They will not get me to say that I hate my ancestors or my history, because I don't.
Yeah, that
I'm
don't make no sense.
extremely proud of where I
Just
am
because I don't
because
give
of
a
my
damn
ancestors.
what. Listen, let me tell you something, Uncle Bill. Just because I don't give a fuck about to know about my ancestors doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking, you know what I mean, like accept them or say I'm part. You know what I mean? I
Right.
don't give. I done said this plenty of times. You asked me about Mexican culture. You asked me about the Alamo and all that shit. And then, see, my family came from Texas before. You know what I mean? America took over. But ask me about it. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Shit. Tahino, Bahino, Waino, Waino. I don't know what the fuck I'm from. You know what I mean? I don't. I'd have to ask my mom, my brother, and all them. You know what I mean? I
Yep.
care about the here and
The only people that matter to me are my family ancestors that I met.
now.
Of the things that my ancestors have done. I can admit that some things, I probably wouldn't be okay with happening today. But that's the great thing about history. We can look at the good and the bad,
Yeah,
and we
I
can
don't
learn from
understand
these
where these
things. We
people
can see
coming
what
from.
worked and what didn't.
In everybody's history, shit. Mansa Musa was a black man, right? You know what I'm saying? He conquered many countries and deleted many of people on the
Yep.
path. But they never say nothing about that. Tortured people and all that shit. Mansa Musa did that. Yeah, Mansa Musa. Y'all don't forget it. Mansa Musa, he deleted a whole bunch of people. So, hey, Juan, we're good though. You know what I mean? They don't never talk about us, so we're in the middle. You know what I mean? Like you know what I'm saying? Like they miss us. They're like playing tennis, and we're the net, and they're hitting the ball over us, and then we never met. That's what it is. I ain't
And
mad.
I swear that that's what these people want to do. They want to make white people hate themselves. And
Just like I say, Chud needs to be locked the fuck up. These people need to not talk. That's all I say.
it's not going to happen. I will love myself, and I will love the history, European history that is so rich and beautiful and full of strength and resilience. These people, they are just absolutely jealous, and it really, really shows.
They hate that they are white. They hate that they're mutants. So they perpetuate things to show not only their hate, but their brain functioning due to these mutations is distorted. It's thrown off. And it sounds absolutely crazy, but this is
You are.
science. If you take
This is
a
science,
being, if you
she
take
said.
a thing and you mutate it, you're not only changing
This lady's
the
stupid,
appearance of
man.
the thing, you are changing the genetic in the
Said Poxy with the $5. Thank you, sir. Said white excellence night of appreciation. Uncle Bill this is your night. White King. Yep, this is Uncle Bill's night, y'all.
We was Kangs.
Uncle Bill, this is night, y'all. And nobody wants to come up here. He done ran everybody off. This is his night.
makeup.
Actually, I
From
ran
the
some
brain
people
to
off.
the
But
souls of
Yeah, you did that.
feet, toes,
I just
whatever,
did
right?
one. You did everybody else.
So all that to say, let's lean on science.
And I didn't even mean to do the one.
On racism in society.
these people don't want to lean on science. You know why?
This is science. She says.
I had someone tell me about, oh, y'all know Lucy. Lucy is the first. No, it's not.
No, she's not. The first one is some Chinese person now.
Yeah, now because that's 1,000,000 years old. So I want to know what they're gonna say when now that Lucy ain't the number one. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if they're gonna say about that Chinese. You know what I'm saying? The new Chinese. I think they find like 1,000,000. It's 1,000,000 years old or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure
about that Chinese man.
think that you really want to lean on science, lady. I really don't think you want to. It would be an extreme eye opener for you.
And whatever, but let's lean on science. White people are not human. They're mutants.
Now we're not even human. At least
And if you want
before,
to argue with me,
we just had what,
take it up with
deformities, or what were we?
take it up with
Mutants.
I know I can't read, but I guarantee I can read better than her. At least comprehend better than her.
I don't know who to take it up with, but don't take it up with me.
Because everybody got mutations.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Excuse me, for all you slaves. Speaking to the
And
slaves.
you know what? I'm noticing something, right? I think CT is right. Look who's talking. All the damn near, they look damn near like her color. They look white themselves.
Yeah, the mixed ones are they try extra hard.
Yeah, I see that.
How you doing, slaves? For all you slaves out here, keep coming with this. You know, did you know that the Republicans freed the slaves? Black people, we freed ourselves. We freed ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Nobody fucking freed us, and nobody.
The Civil War never happened.
The
British didn't stop slavery all over the globe.
Continue to do that shit. So it was either y'all all gonna have to die, all y'all gonna have to die, or y'all gonna have to do something about this. Please stop passing the narrative that white people are our friends in any way, shape, form, or capacity.
You know, that's so crazy.
That sounds like Dave.
Hundreds of thousands of men died to free them, and they get no appreciation from types of people like this. It's absolutely sad.
Oh shit! I said his name.
Y'all don't understand that the reason that we are constantly put under oppression is because they're the actual slaves. We're constantly rebelling because we aren't natural slaves, because we don't naturally fall in line and follow rule of order of people who have nothing in our best interest. White people are the actual slaves, and they're right. They have been slaves.
You know what's crazy, Uncle Bill?
Go ahead.
I don't think you have watched it. It's a show called, it's a movie called The Woman King.
Oh yeah, no, I never watched it. But she was a big time slaver.
Just for like certain parts, right? Even in that movie, it shows that the Africans were enslaving the other tribes and their own people and selling them to the white man.
Well, and that tribe was the very last one to give up public slavery.
Yeah.
In subcontinent.
Even in the movies that they call real life movies and shit, like The Woman King, they'll show you that this tribe of black people came and enslaved this tribe and they sold them to the white people. So why are they? I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
And that's because they're naturally born to be slaves. They're the youngest sector of humanity. They were brought out and conditioned through genetic breeding. And that's why they're dying so fast. Y'all do know that they're going extinct. Lowest birth rate. You do know that's why they act like they act, because they have the absolutely lowest birth rate on the planet. They cannot reproduce. Do you know the pathology of any virus or cancer? If you look at the pathology of any virus or cancer, you will see the exact same behavioral system in white.
Dude, I'm telling you, this shit is everywhere. And people are like, oh, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Parasite.
Really? Okay.
I mean, wow. Just call it.
No, we're a parasite.
I mean, out in the open for everyone to hear. Isn't it insane?
And they're parasites. All they do is leech off of everybody else.
I don't know how that's the case, because the majority of the taxes are paid by white men. The majority of the infrastructure is held up by white men in the United States. The majority of farming is white men. The majority of truck drivers are white men. You know, per capita, white people do not collect the majority of welfare in the United States. So no, white people statistically are not leeches at all.
All they do is claim things that came
And
from
Adam, not only
somebody
that, the first slave owner was a black man in America.
Like, for real, stop.
Anthony Johnson.
Stop. Either way, I'm with either one. We can do either one on my core. But yeah, cut it out, man. Cut it out.
Oh, white people don't have culture.
Yeah,
white
another
people
white
don't
girl.
have culture. Yes, they do. You know what white
Just
culture
white
is?
girl.
As a biracial who was born with a white mother, but
And
spent
you know what's
majority.
sad about these type of biracials?
Them hating themselves?
You her mom was white, so I guarantee you her mom fed into the bullshit. Oh, all white people are racist and this and that. I guarantee
White guilt,
Time around
and
black
I
women comes
bet you
up.
she voted blue.
Yep. I guarantee that's what happened. But your mom was with a black guy, but she used to tell you all white people are racist. But yeah.
This woman didn't learn racism
Well,
from
I'm
her
glad y'all
mother.
missed me
Her
on this,
mother
man.
wasn't
Look,
racist to
look,
her.
I'm
She hasn't
glad to be
experienced
up at
racism,
the end.
but she hung out
Well, at
with
least
black
I ain't got to
women
deal with this
and they
bullshit.
told her that racism exists. They told her that white people
All
are
I got to do is
racist.
deal with people calling
And
ice
this
on me.
is becoming a huge problem
Well,
where
I'm sorry
people
about
are
that.
teaching their children
Yep.
and their young ones
All y'all
that
tried.
people are
Since
racist when
since
white
they blocked me, I quit
for the
calling them.
most part are not. And these young children are going to grow up and get in positions of political power. White people are becoming the minority, and they're going to take that hatred with them. I mean, you guys got to hear, and I'll probably make some videos on this too. The false history that is going on about white people right now here in the United States. Absolutely horrible, egregious lies are being told, and these people believe it. A lot of these people think that we are creations of a being named Yakub. That, you know, we're not human. I mean, I'm telling
That's
you,
the funniest
these
shit I
people
ever
are
heard,
building
man.
such a hate towards white people. It is
Creation
unfathomable.
named
It's
Yakub.
insane. It really is.
These people are wild.
White culture is hating black people. I fear I shouldn't have to elaborate this further, but like wars have been started over hating black people. You know, systems like have been put in place, like the police. There have been like systematic
The
racism
police were
and
invented in
there have been
England.
things put in place. White people love degrading black people so much that that is their culture. Like
This woman doesn't give one example of how white people today have degraded her in any way.
they bonded, like had their family time.
Yeah, there it is. They literally ate us. People think all white people know how to make a casserole, but that was just a side for the main course. We are a lost recipe. This is what these people are learning.
No, we didn't kick him off. He left, Bob.
Yeah.
Like that's their culture.
Epoxy with the $5. Thank you, sir. Bad or good? History needs to happen the way it did in order for all of us to be on the great land. You hit that right on the head. Yeah, I know that's right. That white man Mexican kicked a black man off the channel earlier. I didn't do that. Where did I do that?
I said we didn't do anything. He left.
He said he'll come back later.
Yeah, when I'm not here.
When Uncle Bill ain't here. Bob, you're an asshole. Fuck you, Bob. How about that? Fuck you, asshole.
Like it's understandable why so many white people try to, you know, imitate black people and, you know, want to be us so bad. They genuinely don't have a culture.
This is Uncle Bill's day, man. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm getting missed off. Hey, you know what I mean? Y'all tried, the blacks and the whites try to hit me with a switch. Shit, I'm dodging every bullet. You know what I mean? Right now, this is between y'all two. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you like that. You're like Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I'm like Keanu Reeves in the Matrix. I'm dodging everything coming at my way. Yeah, y'all can't touch me. This is y'all's problem.
He's medium brown.
Sometimes they
Do you want me?
branch out.
Would you like me to
and,
comment
because
jokingly, humorously? Where do you need me?
Serious at first, then lead into jokingly, and then humorously in the by the end. You know what I mean? Start off serious.
I am absolutely dumbfounded how black people and many minorities, ethnic minorities, think that white people think about them. I gotta tell you, I really don't believe white people think about black people on a daily basis at all, or Mexicans. Like your
Zero
average
shits
white dude,
given.
your average white dude just walking down the street or driving to work. He's thinking about bills. He's thinking about his kids. He's thinking about, is the car going to hold up? Did I get those reports in? I don't think. And I say that to say, like, as a man, I hear these women complaining, but on a daily basis, I don't think about the hardships of women.
They really don't have any.
Epoxy says, "Go ahead, Sky. You know what
You know what to do."
All right, so listen, if we're gonna do this, okay. All right, I got something for his ass.
All right. See you in a minute.
For 24 causing clothes. That's how all my partners roll, blow and dro. 24s. That's how all my partners roll. I'm in a drop top Chevy with the roof wide open. That's Bob right there. You know what I mean? He's in a drop top Chevy with the 24s on his ass. You know what I mean? Bet that up. Bet that up. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You think it's been about 24 seconds?
He's got 3 left.
No,
When
3
it clicks
seconds.
over to 58, he's back in.
3.
There
Bam.
you go.
There you go.
Okay, so it's a conspiracy. 3 white guys. I mean, Mexicans are white people that speak Spanish.
Well, they do. Wait, in crime statistics, they do bunch Mexicans in with white people.
Yeah, I mean, it's all
I
the
told
same.
them not to. I told them not to. They tried me.
Which throws off the whole per capita thing, and we're still way lower than y'all.
I just don't think. I
That's
just don't
what
think
people
whites.
don't know.
Go ahead.
Uncle Bill, that's what people don't realize is that y'all actually, the white population is actually bigger because they try to bunch Mexicans in with y'all. Go ahead, Bob.
That would make us less, though.
No, it looks more on paper because I'm white, you're white. That's 2 instead of 1.
Right, but the real whites is less because you're being counted.
Yeah, I know us. I'm not talking
Okay.
about. I'm talking about the whites. It makes y'all look more like there's more. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you chewing on?
Who, me?
No, Skywalker's chewing on some piece of plastic or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably a pacifier or something. But the point I simply am making is that I I just don't think the majority thinks about the minority. They don't have to. They just don't have to. As for white culture being inherently racist, we call it mainstream culture. I don't see that. Not in 2026. Not in 2026, man. You gotta look really hard to find an openly racist white dude. And whatever harbinger of feelings that white people have about black people, they generally keep them quiet. And I don't think it affects black people on a day-to-day level. I'm sure there are white people I've dealt with who did not like black people, but I didn't experience anything from it. I mean, who really cares if somebody's a racist as long as they don't do anything about it?
I don't give a damn
Am I
what you
trying?
say to me.
So
No, I think Mexicans get the worst out of everybody. You know what
no,
I mean?
no, don't try that. No, we're the biggest
We're
victims.
always
Don't try that shit.
ignored. No, we're always ignored. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? We get the wet back in the beaner comments from both of y'all, white people and Mexican and black people. You know what I mean? It's always every time a situation comes up, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, who are them? What are them people over there? Put them on the island and let them float away.
Excuse me.
Everybody eats tacos.
Can we just be honest here?
Y'all eat our food and love it, but then y'all don't want us to
Calling
be
somebody
around.
a beaner is not as. It doesn't carry the same punch as the N word. Okay, I mean it's kind of like.
He's going to bean out now. He's going to bean out.
No, come on back. I'm sorry. All right.
What do you do? She looks like
delay.
she has an
You kicked yourself
odor.
off.
And she also kind of looks
I didn't
like
kick you off. You that angry?
Cruella de Vil.
Look, 84. If you're called a beaner,
Go again. You see again.
And he laughs. He laughed. He laughed when he said it. He's like,
Bill, if someone called you a honky, I mean, you're telling me you're gonna come out with some rage.
honky, cracker, mayonnaise, white bread, Wonder Bread. Want me to keep going?
It just doesn't carry the same punch.
Because we don't give a shit.
I mean, a beaner. I mean, okay, all right. If you want to be sad about that, fine. All right, but I don't think that's real. By the way, I've never looked at you that way before. I know you think that I have this, I look at you as a permanent lawnmower, but I don't. I don't. I don't see you as a.
Yeah, I know you do. It's okay.
I don't. I see you as a good person, someone who's respectable, hardworking, and that is. But I don't see you as pushing, as making the landscape well. I don't. I do question why you have all those tattoos. I think that's juvenile. Are you smoking weed? Okay. 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 All right. All right.
I got to get this done right here. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I got to
Yeah.
get Scooby. I'm gonna get
Okay.
Shaggy right here.
All right.
On one side, and they're gonna be smoking together.
Right.
And I got to fill in some things. You know what I mean? This one's pretty much filled in.
I
You know what I mean?
think you've proved that you are not going to pass an interview for a desk job. There's no need to keep proving it. Okay. And look at that. Look at how you're smoking. I mean, this is some redneck hick
Not gonna
shit.
be much because I probably smoke about this much and have to put it out. So
Oh, that's rough, isn't it, man? That's too bad. Don't you hate that? My goodness. Look at you. Where'd you go? Hey,
He
Bill.
went to go do that thing.
I gotta
That
go to
much.
the bathroom right quick. So y'all give me a minute.
Yeah, we don't want to be a part of that.
You didn't have to announce that.
You go take a shit, y'all. Take a shit. Don't go nowhere, Bob, until I get back.
Bill, how are you feeling?
No job is over till the paperwork's finished, Scott. Just saying.
Man, there's nothing like being on the throne. I have thought up like mathematical equations.
Inventions, all kinds of crazy
Bill, world peace I've saw 8 times over being on the throne, man. You too, huh?
stuff. I designed a canoe that goes in a duffel bag.
I don't know if women have that same thing.
On the throne. I sat there so long my legs were numb.
It's some good thinking on there. It's some really good thinking on the throne. I mean, if I have to really think about a problem, man, I know where to go. It's a smart seat.
Go squeeze one out. Oh man,
genius.
Skywalker has to show you this machine he found. It looks like something medieval.
What do you get?
You sit on this thing that looks like this, but it's pointy. You sit on it. It goes in your sphincter when you're constipated, and then it snatches your bunghole open, and the goodies fall out.
Okay. Now the internet has a lot of crazy stuff on it. You're
It's way
telling me
worse than a bidet.
this is FDA approved?
I don't know if it's FDA. It might be FBA approved.
It goes into your anus.
Yep.
And it opens it up with force.
Yep. Like a flaring tool. If you know what that is.
Yeah, I know that. And
But you can figure it out.
That allows the packages to be downloaded.
To be delivered, right. That are stuck in there if you're constipated.
Didn't Elvis die on the throne?
He did.
And
yes, he did.
Did he have like a heart attack on the throne, or he was trying to let it out
he
and
had
bust it?
He had a heart attack on the throne. I was in Memphis, Tennessee, visiting my grandmother, my grandma Morton, when Elvis croaked.
Oh, you remember this?
Yeah, that was 1977, 8, 6, something like that.
You were in Memphis today. Did you remember hearing it on the radio?
Oh, it was crazy. The thing that I remember the most is these. There was a few people selling memorabilia and stuff, Elvis stuff, right? But when he was alive, the minute he died, there was the thing that stuck out to me was these button vendors, buttons for your jacket, like big pins with a pin on the back and had a picture of Elvis on the front. These big buttons, and these button vendors were everywhere.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Selling Elvis buttons. That was what stuck in my mind. Because Elvis used to eat at my grandma's pizzeria. It was called Pappy's Pizza before he got famous, and he would still stop in there. And they had a little stage and a place for a band to play and that kind of thing in the pizza parlor. And you went upstairs in the attic, and they had all the musical instruments and all that stuff up there, and we go up there and play with them a little bit. But yeah, it was insane. And then we were going to go to Graceland before he died and take the tour, you know. And then when he died, it was a friggin' zoo, and there was miles long line to take a tour of Graceland. So we never got to take the tour.
It was that long?
Yeah. Yeah, the line was miles long, like crazy.
When's the last time you seen Graceland?
1978.
Bill, yeah, Bill, Graceland is in the hood, and it's the funniest thing. Liquor stores, bums, all kind of riffraff. It's so funny to see, and it's behind this gate, and it's really nice and pristine. But Graceland is in the hood.
Yeah, and it was because the pizza parlor wasn't that far away, so it was kind of a rough, little bit of a sketchy neighborhood at the time. But it wasn't bad because everybody knew who my grandma Morton was, so
Right.
you know we were safe. But
Memphis, Tennessee.
yeah, and now, oh God, I bet there's bodies laying in front of Graceland every holiday.
It's amazing to see Graceland, and then like right across the street is like a liquor store with all that goes with liquor stores in a bad area.
Right, crime and the drugs and the people living out front.
I've heard blacks and whites say that Memphis never got over the shooting of MLK. That it's still a town that it's just crippled from that, man.
What year was that?
68.
Okay.
68. It never could get over that.
What do you think?
Go ahead.
What do you think about MLK Avenue?
It's always in the hood.
It's always a
It's always in
shithole, and there's always something bad happening.
It's always in the hood. In Atlanta, I know where MLK is. It's in the hood too, man.
Yeah. Same thing in Savannah.
Hood.
Yeah. Went to Savannah. Was on the phone with my buddy. He said, "Where you at?" I said, "I'm on, I don't know, whatever street and MLK Boulevard or Avenue." He's like, "Get the fuck out of there.
Just whatever it is, leave them.
Just drive. Just drive. Go in any direction but that one."
You know, speaking of names, I've always thought to myself, all these white liberals that love Obama, how many of them named their kid Barack Obama?
Right.
Probably not one.
Oh, did you hear about the guy getting that was given Obama top earlier?
Is this a joke?
No.
Yo, that's a salacious lie.
Skywalker's got the video.
It was that kind of like he's kind of like a weirdy, nerdy type of white guy.
Definitely do funny. Kind of white hair.
Okay, so what did he say?
He was doing blow in the Cadillac or in the limousine with Barack, with Bathhouse Berry in Chicago when he was a senator. Barack was smoking a rock. Barack hitting a rock. And then instead of doing some blow, he decided to blow Obama. Then Obama the next day, somehow, I don't know, they didn't say how this happened, but somehow he found out where this gay dude lived. And Obama went over there the next day and got topped off again.
Barack was smoking a rock and Larry was smoking Obama.
You guys really believe this?
Yes.
Yes, man, that man is gay. You know what I'm saying? Come
Bathhouse
on now.
Berry was
Listen.
famous way before he became president.
Yes, man, the man's a sissy, man. Come on, man. And
You
not
guys,
only that, he was a sissy, and then he used to talk like Trump back in the days.
About the
You know what I mean?
border, immigration.
Yep.
well, that's all the Democrats, man. The Democrats used to be a little bit more conservative back in the day. I mean, Clinton was talking about no health care for illegal immigrants and all that stuff.
Yep.
But listen,
Yep.
don't you guys think it's a little bit old to make a salacious thing like that, man? I mean, come on. Wouldn't there be
Hey man,
something out?
that's what Larry said. Larry said he He'll do funny, man. Larry said he gave him some top.
Who's Larry? How do you know? Why do you
I
believe
show you.
Larry? Why do you
Twice.
believe, what
This is what
makes
I'm gonna do. I'm
Larry?
gonna play it.
I've
I'm gonna
seen it
play it.
before. It's old. Why would you believe Larry? Larry doesn't know dick.
You seen the
Well,
lady?
maybe he
You
does
seen
actually.
the you seen the dude that what's his name? Raji or what's his name? What's that dude's name?
The guy interviewing him,
Yeah, what's his name?
I can't think of it. He's an Indian dude, and I mean
Yeah,
Dot,
he's an Indian dude. Yeah, I know that.
not Feather.
Look at this.
Dinesh D'Souza,
Jason
that's it.
Clare, the guy
Adam,
who
thank
came
you.
out about Obama, said that he was smoking crack with Obama and then went down on Obama. Who remembers that story? Interesting how it's not blown up in the media.
Looking for someone to enjoy the night with. The introduction was made through the limo driver. And what happened? We had a few drinks. I had made some comments about wanting Coke, so we got in the limo and left, and we started drinking. I
You
started
hear him, Bob? You hear,
snorting.
right?
He
You hear
started
Larry?
smoking.
You
I
hear
actually
Larry?
put my hand on his knee and started to rub up his thigh, and I performed oral sex on Barack Obama. The following day, I actually get a knock on my hotel room door in Gurnee, Illinois, only to find Barack Obama standing in front of it. He had actually come back for seconds. I performed oral sex on him in the hotel room at the Comfort Inn and Suites in Gurnee, Illinois.
Were there drugs involved in the second night as well?
There was.
Who produced
Damn.
those?
He actually brought those with him.
Now, Obama at that time was a state senator.
I actually had no idea who he was.
And then when did you find out that it was Barack Obama?
Watching the 2004 DNC convention.
Thank you very much, everybody. God bless you.
And it hit me. And at the time, I was just kind of floored.
Good afternoon. My name is Montgomery Blair Sibley. I'm the attorney for Larry Sinclair.
Now, you have this press conference.
I performed fellatio on Senator Obama in the limousine during the time Senator Obama was smoking crack cocaine.
After the press conference, you are arrested
By the D.C. Police Department upon the orders of Beau Biden, Attorney General for Delaware.
So this is Joe Biden's son, Beau Biden.
It is. Apparently, he had a grand jury indictment from 2 weeks after I went public on Obama accusing me of theft that never took place.
Shortly before you made these public allegations
No?
about
What you gotta say
Obama,
about
you
that one,
were
Bob?
contacted, you say, by a man named Donald
You say
Young.
Trump was on the
Donald
island, but
Young
this
was the
is
choir
fake.
director in
Ain't that some
Jeremiah
shit?
Wright's church in Chicago.
This is the church Obama
Crazy.
And
attended.
wait,
Exactly.
press
And what did
pause,
Donald
guy.
Young tell you?
Hold
That
up, I'm
he too
outside, so
had
y'all let it
intimate
play.
relations with Barack Obama
It's
and
almost
had
done.
for years, and that I needed to protect myself, that they were going to come after me.
What happened to him?
He was shot point blank in his apartment in Chicago.
The murder was never solved.
No, it wasn't.
So Larry was arrested for something he didn't do. And somebody else came up to Larry and said that they messed with Obama and ended up being executed. Yet the story's not blown up in the media. And Larry's story has not changed in years. There's no holes in it. He's completely had the same story for years. Let this had been somebody that people don't like. They would have blown it up in the media, calling somebody a crackhead.
And not only that, look what they did with Trump. They even our look, I'm a big screener. Even this guy right here. Trump's on the list. Trump's on the list. But Larry comes out and tells him that he gave Obama some head, and you don't believe that. What you got to say about yourself, Bob?
What do you say about yourself that you would believe this guy over just the sheer weight of probability that somebody would have known by now and said something and had pictures or had other people corroborate it? You have
Well,
no idea who
it
this
must
guy
be,
is.
it must be corroborated because somehow he must have stolen something from Obama to be charged with theft. So there had to be some sort of connection.
How do you get around? How do you get around Obama?
How did he
Huh?
get around Obama?
Yeah, how do you get around Obama? How do you get around Obama to steal something from him? How they get in the same place, in the same apartment or the same room?
How do
Huh?
you know it was Obama's that he stole something?
Because
Because they
that's how
just
he was
said it.
charged.
He was charged for stealing something from Obama. You just didn't hear?
I
But
need.
Trump is on the island. Trump is on the island. But you
Are you
caping for
calling?
the Barack's. You caping for Barack's do funny ass, but Trump was on the island.
Wait, are you calling me a liberal?
Amazing. It sound, hey man, hey, I didn't say it.
But if the shoe fits,
No,
There you
I
go,
want you.
Uncle
No,
Bill.
if are you calling me a liberal?
Let me see. Was Trump on the island?
Fuck yeah, he's on the island.
Is
can
is
blind
Obama
can
gay? Is Obama gay?
I don't believe he is.
can blind
Okay,
people have a
liberal.
gun?
That sounds like liberal to me.
Can
No,
blind
okay.
can blind people
Sounds
have a
like
gun?
No.
They're
sounds like
liberal.
liberalism. Liberalism. We got to put an ism on that one. Liberalism.
Liberalism. He's got a touch of the ism.
Come on, mama, get him in.
I came down with the libs.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
I see
got
that
he's
shit.
got to
Damn,
live.
that
I got the libs,
wow,
man.
man. Got the
Damn,
live.
I don't think penicillin can touch the libs.
Oh man, I got the libs bad. Ah,
Yep.
gotcha. Hey,
Can
what
you
was? Go
show
ahead.
him your butthole stretcher? That
I
spike.
can't find it. I was trying to look for. I was trying to look for it. I thought I saved it.
84. I
I have
believe
to go
you.
back
You
in
don't
the
need to
list.
Oh,
show
I
it.
have
you
to go
believe us?
back.
Okay, because
I have to go back. I have to
they
go
had a
back. I'm gonna go back when I
demonstration.
get up there.
No, I don't need. I don't need the trailer. No.
It was a
It's like
trailer
this. It's like this, right? It's like this, right? And then when you sit on it, it opens
Okay.
and it'll fall.
in
Okay.
the package, like you said about the packages delivered.
Okay.
Package is delivered.
Let's just assume that I get the idea. There's no need to show that. Okay.
They call it the P Diddy prep.
P. Diddy. That's
He
good.
did it
You heard
right.
about that? You heard about the egg joke, right? You have to be able to take an egg or something in your panty without breaking it
Oh fuck. What
before
kind of
P
shit is
Diddy will
this?
poke you in the tush.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I'm never going to be able to break. I'm always breaking an egg if that's the choice. The
Right.
egg will always be broken.
I guess, yeah. Unless it's long way like this or it's laid like this, you know what I mean? It's hard to break them, even when they're not boiled. You can like smash
Oh
them and
yeah,
shit like that.
horizontal. You can hit them with a hammer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like horizontal. Yeah, that's crazy physics. You know what I mean? Like just now,
Well,
while when I was just
that's
inside.
how bridges are made, right? The Roman arch,
Yeah. So I was
the
just right, and
Volkswagen Bug,
yeah, there's a truck going 80 kilometers. They say kilometers, so that's what.
50.
Listen, okay, yeah, no, it's less than that.
Yeah,
It's
it's like
50. It's
45,
take
but
yeah, it's like 45. Yeah. So, anyways, then they had a dude sitting on the back, and they launched him at the same speed, and he just landed like straight. No, didn't fall, didn't waver, didn't nothing. 80 kilometers going this way, 80 kilometers going this way. You land at the same point.
Yep.
That's yeah,
yeah, I
That's
said
physics.
50. It's
that's
49.7.
yeah,
So I was right the first time.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I like that type of shit, man. I like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you
But
do
what's up,
like that, huh?
man? Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I'm telling you, if you look at my shit, my algorithm ain't as fucked up y'all think it is. This is
We
how
need
I get it.
we need that machine to look at your shit. We don't want that.
No, I don't want, you know. But like I like watching now I've been watching a lot of movies on YouTube. Seems like movies on YouTube are better than the ones in the theaters and whatever. But you have to catch the old ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I watched an old one with oh god, Kiefer Donald Sutherland.
Keep it Sutherland, yeah.
No, Donald Sutherland, his dad,
Um, yeah. Okay.
and the guy the guy that was the president in the airplane movies.
Guy,
Okay.
Leslie Nielsen? No.
No, not Nielsen.
They
Guy.
said Larry is on the witness. They said Larry is on the witness protection program. His new name is Stephanie and lives in Wisconsin. It was like Edward Scissorhands. Yeah, Edward Scissorhands. Yep. Hey, Bob, have you heard the song that made for your son?
Why do you keep calling him that? No, I haven't.
I like got mad when I said that. I apologize for mentioning
No,
your son.
don't try to twist it, you ass. What do you want?
last night he was up here, right? And I'm like, damn, I'm wondering. And we're playing the AI music, and I'm looking. I'm like, someone dropped off, and it takes me time to see. You know what I mean? 7, 8 people, 6 people, whatever. And I'm like, oh shit! I started laughing. You know what I mean? So the one lady, what I'm saying, she started thinking it was talking about her, And then I'm like, no, man. Well, then we put on the joke. So his brother did it again to him last night, Bob.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he got stuck. Next thing
Okay.
you know, he dropped off. So yeah, his
So what does
brother
that
did it
prove?
to him. It was just funny at the time because we made a song about it. So
You made a song, so you took his pain and you made entertainment
I'm
out of it.
not the only one. I'm not the only one. Nasus did. Nasus made a song. The new lady that came by last night, she made a song.
She made a new. Oh God, a new lady. Oh man, that's rough. A new lady made it.
We're like trying to keep it in the raps, and we wanted to say what it was about. But she was like, what do I do? What I do? And like Mikey Flower, like, no, it ain't got nothing to do with you. And I'm like, man, it ain't got nothing to do with you. It happens. And I'm like, no, I want to say it, but then we went into it. And we, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It was funny.
um, who was that
I
new
got
lady?
it.
How did she perform?
Lloyd Bridges. I'm sorry. Donald Sutherland, Lloyd Bridges, Christopher Lee, Vanessa Redgrave, Richard Woodmark.
Man, listen, Uncle Bill, if it ain't Tom Cruise or Denzel or Will Smith or like Leonardo DiCaprio, I don't know none of them motherfucking actors. You know what I
Well,
mean? None of
Bob's
them.
old enough to remember a few of those
Yeah, I
names.
remember those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't even know new. I don't know no actors from Tom Cruise. Val Kilmer, and he had died. So, you know what I mean? Who else? I don't know.
You know. You
Marky
know.
Mark, Marky Mark in the front.
Oh,
I
come
know
on,
some, but it's
man.
like Bo-
What?
Bob. I'm telling you, Bob. I don't like if y'all start talking about all this shit, artists and songs and motherfucking
Well, what old movies are you talking about when you say old movies on YouTube? What are you talking about? Something made in the 2024?
90s and the 2000s, early 2000s, 90s, and some in the 80s. But listen, what I'm saying is, when I
Marky
watch
Mark.
them, listen, when I'm watching them, if you point them out and you call the name out, I say, oh yeah, I know who that is, but I don't know the names. I know who Kevin Costner is. Know what I mean? He was the shit. Matter of fact, that movie that I sent in the chat, did you watch that?
No, as a matter
I
of
think
fact, I
I
didn't.
I think I put it in there. It's called I forgot what it was called. But you know what I mean? It was him.
We really
Who
need to
was it?
expand your movie.
Tommy Lee Jones, ain't that his name? Ain't that his name?
There's an actor named that. Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. Who else was in it? Gail Gadot, whatever the name is. She was in
Good.
it. There was some pretty good actors in there, but he was I think it's called The Animal, Uncle Bill. So he was someone in prison. They had him chained up because they couldn't do nothing with him. So CIA, someone died and they try to put his brain into Kevin Costner's brain, which the dude that died, Ryan Reynolds is in it too. You know what I mean? Fucking Canadian, fuck him, but he's in it.
Okay. Um,
It's a pretty good action movie though. That's all.
sounds like RoboCop a little bit. Yeah, yeah. You came up in an era that was it was just different, man. I mean, I was 75. We kind of got the boomer stuff and we got this newer stuff, but these actors nowadays, they seem knockoff, man. They seem
They don't seem as classy or
no,
as regal
no, they don't seem as they don't have the depth.
as
Nope,
Richard
nope.
Widmark,
And
Vanessa
then they put him,
Redgrave.
Like
then they
Sean
put
Connery or something.
yeah,
Sean
Sean
Connery.
Connery. That was that dude. Yeah. See, I know
Sometimes you got to smack a bitch.
yeah, yeah. You can the
He
more
said it.
like some of the people
You
I
don't
know
know
like
he said
them.
that?
No, I remember him saying that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you've got to smack a bitch.
man, I just got to start watching old movies again. I'm telling you, that's what I told you. See, the movies some of them I've been watching the newer, but like I don't know, I just got to start watching old movies. Like I need to start watching Waterworld, shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Escape from LA,
that's
shit
not an
like
old
that.
movie.
Yeah, it is. It's the 90s, 80s. What are you talking about?
I'm talking old being 60s, 70s,
Nah, see, I'm
50s.
not. See, you're just ancient, man. I'm not talking about ancient movies.
I'm
I'm talking
just
about old ones.
Ancient.
Yeah, I'm
well,
talking about old
ancient.
movies. I ain't talking about ancient. You know what I mean? That's like fucking in the Egyptian days and shit. You
You're
know what I
like
mean?
my youngest boy.
The
He
hell?
refuses to watch anything black and white.
You won't do
Yeah,
it,
No,
huh?
you crazy. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all going way too far back. Yeah, wrong with y'all. Shit. We talking about, old movies, 90s and
There's a
early
certain era. I think
2000s.
that's when the world started, man.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
we all
yeah.
suffer from that.
you got to watch The African Queen with
Okay,
Humphrey
okay.
Bogart.
Okay,
The
the
broad. I can't think of the
Supermans, you know what I
broad.
mean? Then we're good. Supermans, you know what I mean? Christopher Reeves, you know what
All
I mean?
color.
We're the
I'm
shit.
talking about like Star Wars and
Star
Star
Wars with
Trek.
the shit.
But
Yeah,
like,
Star Trek with the shit.
but 84,
I
you
used to
don't.
watch James T. Kirk. Yeah, James T. Kirk. Yeah, I know who that
But
is.
84, you don't remember like you look in the newspaper and the movie times would come out and you would go down there. You don't remember. It wasn't just a movie; it was the whole experience around it. Now you click it on and the movie's right there. That's fine. I like it. I don't want to ever go back. But there was something
I still
about
like to go to the movies every once in a while. You know what I
no,
mean?
but it's
Shit,
not the. It's not the man. It's
it's
just
not
not the
the
same.
same. Yeah, it's not the same.
No,
But we try
especially
to
because
make it.
you had, well, we
I don't
had
know, man. I
two
don't
and
know.
a
I'm
half.
trying to.
We had 2.5 channels, right? And your escape was the movie theater. That was where you got to see the big stuff.
Yeah. Y'all talk. See, I'm telling you. Listen, man. We talking about in the
And
'90s and shit,
if the president
maybe
was
late
on, your
'80s,
night
man.
was cooked.
Man, y'all talking about god damn, man. Y'all want to go
No,
back to
man. Look,
fucking. I did say man something about Mansa Musa, but we ain't got to go that goddamn far back. You know what I mean? Shit. The fuck? Yeah, y'all got going on,
Yeah,
man.
we were talking about
Shit.
hood prom. I said my prom vehicle was a Conestoga wagon. And he's like, I don't know what that is. Probably he probably doesn't know what that is.
Oh, there it goes, y'all. The goddamn, y'all heard it? I don't know what that means, but
What,
what's that?
somebody shooting at you?
no, there's some thunder.
Oh, you're gonna get rain, or it's heat lightning.
Hmm.
I know what it means, but damn.
All right, at 9 o'clock, I'm gonna bail. So we got 8 minutes with me.
Mm-hmm.
Bill, you feeling all right though, man?
Yeah, I'm doing the same. So that's good. Nothing has gotten worse.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that and cling to it. My wife, it turns out, has hidden my motorcycle helmets,
Oh,
so I can't find those. But that's dumb
she
because I'm
hit.
going to do the dumb shit anyway, and it's better to have me protected.
Hmm.
That's what she doesn't
That is
understand.
some hard headed shit. I'm trying to protect you, but I'm gonna. Come on, Bill. Bill, we women are here to protect us, man. We gotta let them do it, man.
I can balance. I'm not going to get out of breath doing this.
You gotta let these women protect us. That's what we need them for, man. We only let. Come on. She's trying to protect. We know motorcycles ain't safe, man.
They're very safe, and I'm a hard-headed son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Very extremely. But I still want a brain bucket. I'm not. I'm older now. Before, when I was younger, I didn't care.
No, I
This
think if you
this
think
was
about it
good
for the
enough.
most,
I do 200 mile an hour with a ball cap on backwards.
Listen, if you think about what you got going on, the worse it'll get. Just not think.
Yeah, no sunglasses on either. Just squinting, just tears streaming down your face going down the highway.
But 84, are you telling me if I just don't think about being sick, I won't get sick?
They'll go away.
I hope that's true. That'd be neat.
What is it with you guys, man? What is it with you guys?
If you don't think about it, they'll go away. I'm over here yelling and shit.
Yeah, I wish you guys would take better care of your health. We all have
I
ladies that
am.
love us.
I'm eating spaghetti right now, and I'm gonna drink me a protein shake.
See, I was going to drink a beer the other day. My daughter said I'm not allowed to drink beer for some damn reason.
Yep.
That don't sound right.
Oh, sound right.
Not
Beer
saying
might
you
make
can't.
you better.
Not saying you can't have the occasional, whatever, man. But I mean,
Hey, you remember when
fuck.
I used to when we used to go into I forgot what the other movie store was down our way, but we had Blockbuster and we had something else. I
Yeah,
forgot what the other one was.
Errol's Video Club.
No,
I
it
mean,
was something else. I forgot. That was in the little
Hollywood Video.
Nah, it was something with an S if I can remember. But trying to sneak off, you know what I mean, and go run to the back where the corn was. Mm-hmm. Know what I mean? When my mom
Oh,
around. Yeah.
was it like a mom and pop video store,
No,
or was it a major chain?
I think it was like a major chain. It was a big one. You know what I
Huh.
mean? But
yeah.
it used to go all the way to the back. And
Go
that's
through
where
the beaded
Yeah,
door thing.
like you're going into another world, bro. It
Yeah,
was like another dimension.
and in there was all the filth. Had them
this
beads dangling down. You had to push them aside to get in.
this is what adults do. This is how this is what it's like to be an adult. Oh God. Well, I remember looking in a Sears catalog and the lingerie section, and I
That
had to
was
have been
my
about.
that was my spank bank when I was a kid.
I was about 11, and I remember the first time saying, for some reason, I'm feeling different.
Well, this cross section is hitting
I,
different.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I just feel different looking at this.
Yeah, I remember the first time I saw a bra and it had like a zipper, right, and it kind of opened up. I didn't know at the time that was a breastfeeding bra, but it showed like a little bit of boob. I was like,
Wow.
oh,
Wow. Look at that.
yeah, that was our material. Now kids have unlimited corn at the palm of their hand.
Yep.
Thank God I didn't have that when I was a kid.
Yep.
My mother would have found me a dehydrated, dead mess on the bed with a big smile and a giant right arm.
Shit would have been huge, huh?
Yeah, oh God, I'd pick up a car with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
My battery's dead. I need your son. What for? Somebody's got to pull start my Harley.
If you could hook up a wire and a battery, if you could hook up a wire to
Well,
every 14-year-old boy with porn, that could power Vegas for a month.
listen, you heard the joke, right? About when I was young, I got in a car accident and died. And I go to heaven, and St. Peter's got all these clocks. They said, what are these clocks for? He said, well, every time you beat off, the hands move 1 minute. And I'm looking at the clocks, and I can't find my clock. And I said, well, where's my clock? He said, oh, yours is out back. We use it for a fan.
That's just great.
Yeah, that's my clean dad joke.
Every man can relate.
Yeah, yours is out back. We use it for a fan.
What's up?
What's up, Joey?
What's happening,
I
Julie?
just came up to see Senior Bob. He barely comes around. He showed up tonight.
That's how he
All
does.
right, Epoxy, I'm going to take off. Sky,
Bill.
Bob, love you guys, man.
All right. All right, Uncle Bill.
Julian, what's up, man? What's going on?
I'm just enjoying the North Carolina weather. How y'all?
Where is everybody?
I don't know. They said they have vacation. They had 2 weeks vacation. You gave it to them, I guess.
Shit, I didn't authorize it. No. I got no leave of absence slips on my desk.
Apparently, I see the type of business you're running. They just do whatever they want.
And you guys call me the Baufather like I have control. I have no control over any of them.
Yesterday they were running a whole trap house. You didn't hear it? They had
Wouldn't be
rap music
surprised.
playing and everything. I'm surprised the white neighbors didn't shut us down today.
Oh, yeah, let me see.
Julian, what's this stuff they made something about Eric? Y'all need
You're
to
about to
stop beating
find
up
out.
on Eric.
What are you talking about,
He
Bob?
does it to himself.
Apparently, they made a song about Eric being dropped off the Wi-Fi. His brother cut the Wi-Fi off.
I didn't hear that yet. Oh, I need to hear it though.
That's not funny, man.
That's no funny, man. That's my
What are you
son.
Stop that, man. See,
Don't talk about my son like that, man.
He doesn't bother anybody, man. Y'all always make fun of him, man. I guess
Not
he
all.
deserves it.
We didn't make fun of him today.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. What gets a day off? Okay, that's fine. What are you doing, 84?
Trying to
What? Hey, so I'm downloading all these videos.
You don't like it when I'm having fun.
shout out to my dog Eric. This one for him.
That beat is actually pretty sweet, though.
Out there. You know what I mean? Just let y'all know.
I can't get to live because my internet might get shut off.
Oh God.
If I have too much fun, I might get shut down when I'm having a great time. My brother cuts my internet off. Because he don't like it when I'm having fun.
This is really, come on.
The audacity of his brother.
The bars drop like it's money in his hand. One laugh and I'm offline. One click and it's gone again. I'm trying to stay cool, trying to stay low key, but he's right by the cord and he's looking right at me. Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. I was having a good time, now I'm stuck inside. Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. If I get too happy, he pulls that plug. Cut the Wi-Fi.
Bob, all he had to do was keep it down. Wi-Fi would have stayed on. Yeah, all he had to do is keep it down.
He do it with a spurt like it's some kind of sport.
This is most likely in second strike, Bob.
Y'all are horrible friends, man.
I swear I hear this with people. I see the dark.
I guess he'll be the one housing him when he gets kicked out.
I'm apart, I say, bro, chill out. He say, not today. Then I'm staring at the screen while the fun fades away. He watches the bars drop like his money in his hand. One laugh and I'm offline. One click and it's gone again. I'm trying to stay cool, trying to stay
actually a pretty fire song too. That's
but he's right by the cold.
Sounds good, but it's insulting.
Right at me. Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi.
He's got a job now, though, so he's good. He's good. He's got a job now.
Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. If I get too happy, he pulls that plug. Cut the Wi-Fi.
The beat's actually kind of fire. I guess this is for him earlier because he came in earlier.
I keep one eye on the door, one eye on the screen, praying for a full night of me just being me. If joy is a crime, then I'm guilty again. He can kill my connection, but he can't kill the grin. Oh no! Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. I was having a good time, now I'm stuck inside. Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. If I get too happy, he pulls that plug. Cut the Wi-Fi, cut the Wi-Fi. I'll be back online when he lets me love. Cut the Wi-Fi. Cut the Wi-Fi.
Okay, I think he's done enough. Okay.
They play a whole 4 or 5 minute songs, Bob. They'll play it all.
Jesus.
How you think? What do you think about that, Bob?
I think the hook is fire. I think the words are funny. I think it's absolutely disgusting.
Wait, is that good? Is that bad? You liked it? You didn't?
It's both.
I was like, all right.
About his son, so he don't really like it.
It's morally indefensible and absolutely necessary.
But this is the I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna have I've got to make a song or a video about it, but
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones. Yeah, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah. I'll put that as the new intro. You know what I mean?
Not bad
Gotta
at all.
put a video to it. Huh? What'd you say?
That's really very good, actually.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Can you type in like, give me music like Post Malone? Here's the subject.
Yeah, well, yes, I think you can do something like that, like Post Malone or like, but you have to find the genre of rap it was. You know what I mean? So whatever genre of rap it is, just type that in, like trap or drill or whatever. Put jazz with it. You know,
just be detailed about what you want.
Yeah.
The more details, the better. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you know, like
you give it subjects, categories. What do you want to sing about?
My brother made that one. You know what I mean? I didn't make that one.
You could have took credit for that. He ain't around.
No, I didn't. No, I ain't taking credit. I think. And
I
don't know.
Stole that shit.
Stole that shit. Give me that shit.
He's probably asleep right now.
And this one, I don't know. Let me see. This one. Look, this one, I think. I don't know if my brother made this one or not, but I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play it in a minute.
Born on the hard side, no silver spoon, just rain. Mama worked 2 jobs, daddy swallowed pain.
Like soul jazz and a little bit of country, maybe.
Floorboards knew my name.
Hybrid 90s, all rock, alternate rock with dirty jazz chords.
When the bulls got loud, I kept my head low. I counted every mile in the dust and snow. If the road turned mean, I still moved on through. Had to make a fire out of scraps and truth. Got full of vibe, that's where we go.
I just like instrumentals more than anything. I used to go to like orchestras and stuff like that all the time.
Yeah. And feed the stream. We come alive from nothing left to a better life. I seen cheap love sell and greed where a grin. Seen brothers fall quick, seen families sink in, but I kept my boots on that ragged trail. If the world said quit, I said watch me prevail. When the night came hard, I kept my flame lit. Every busted door, I found a way in it. If the sky went black, I still knew where to go. Through the busted roads to that shining coal. Gospel of God, that's where we go. ways. I need a place for my broke down days, where the real ones sit and the mask come off, where our hard life scars still earn you and I. So raise that cup for the lost and found. We came up broke, now we hold our ground. Gospel of God, that's where we go. No fake.
It's gonna be hard to tell what's AI.
It really is, man.
Yeah, it just sounds so good. Everything.
Yeah.
That's where the dangerous part of creativity, art, and
to a better life.
The rest is like the music and stuff. But yeah, I don't know if I made that one. He made. I don't know when the last time I made something. I think the last time I made some was the yellow rice, yellow bananas and rice.
hey, has your brother ever tried the AI where it generates so it picks up on your voice and your facial expressions and everything, but then you can just like generate a video? Have you ever seen like what Joe Rogan did the Adolf's speech, but he did it in English?
Yeah.
Oh
It's
no,
crazy. It's scary. Like it's scary good because it's you take the voice and you can like generate it and put it on any character, any face, and have it say whatever you want. Probably have to ask Mexican about that one.
Yeah. So
He
yeah, I
probably
don't
has.
know.
He's probably texting me right now. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, I did. He calls me. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the casino sucked tonight, man. Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's always pissing me off, Epoxy.
This brother pissing me off, Foxy. Hi, I was trying to tell me what to do.
Would you stop? Don't make fun of your brother.
Wait, doesn't sound like you though. Okay, Bob, I'll just sound like you, okay, sir? Yes, sir. Okay, I'll just sound like this. Okay, let me play. Let me go ahead and pull this up for us, Bob, because shout out to Mr. Wolfpack there. He sent this and he wanted to listen to it. There you go.
Shit.
There you go. Let me pull this up for you, Bob. Let me see. This is the one Wolfpack did.
Pull up a chair.
You know what I mean?
You're not listening
to.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. This a cover, yeah, we speaking raw. Yeah, Skywalker leading, never scared at all. Yeah, Nations got a topics, make you stop and pause. Yeah, black man standing tall, yeah, we stand for y'all. Bob on the pilot, yeah, he run it all. From the cockpit to the mic, he control it all. Bar talk, real talk, no disguise. Truth hit different when it's live. If you tune in, better open your eyes. Just that gospel, we don't tell no lies. Skywalker on the mic, yeah, the vision clear. Cut through the noise, bring the real in here. No script, no cap, we don't fake the air. If they can't take truth, they can disappear. They just bring fire, got the table lit. Every combo deep, yeah, we stay in it. Black man stand strong, never fold or quit. Bob in the cockpit and the show legit. No filters, no limits. Just truth. This the gospel, yeah, we speaking raw. Yeah, Skywalker leading, never scared at all. Yeah, Nations got the topics, make you stop and pause. Yeah, black man standing tall, yeah, we stand for y'all. Bada on the pilot, yeah, he run it all. From the cockpit to the mic, he control it all. Yeah. Like, share, subscribe, and don't forget, ring that bell.
Yo, I gotta run.
Yep. All right.
You gonna hold it down or you gonna get some rest, man?
Yeah, no, I'm about to shut it down.
All right.
Yeah.
Wolfpack, I appreciate it. That was a good one.
Yeah, that Wolfpack, man.
Is Bear coming on tomorrow?
Huh?
Is Bear coming on tomorrow?
I don't know. Gotta hit him up.
Okay.
We'll see.
Great job as always, man.
It's Memorial Day
tomorrow.
So you gotta think about that. It's Memorial Day, so you gotta think about that. Or Memorial Day weekend.
Sure, they need work.
I'm the only one that ain't doing shit. I don't celebrate none of that shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna holler at you when I get off the phone or when I get off. But I'm all right.
You have to holler at me. Okay. All right.
All right.
All right.
Yep. Well, I'm about to head out, y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all hung out. Appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? I'm about to go probably eat some more spaghetti. Probably watch a movie. I don't know. Probably an old movie, a new movie. I don't know. Maybe. I'll probably go watch Michael Jackson or something. What's the name? I can't wait till He-Man comes out. When He-Man comes out, that's what I'm gonna watch. You know what I mean? I want to go to the theaters. Me and the lady might go. I know she don't like that type of stuff, but I'm make come on. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, appreciate y'all. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but I most likely be here anyways tomorrow. You know what I mean? So y'all leave a like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. And appreciate everybody for coming through like always, man. You know what I mean? I could be up here talking to myself, but y'all give me some people to talk to. Y'all give me someone to talk to when y'all come in. So I appreciate that. You know what I mean? Even if nobody's up here on the panel, y'all can type in the chat and I can interact with y'all. So that's what I love about this. And, I was out for a while. I wasn't feeling good, but I'm feeling better now. So I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow. Y'all leave a like, share, subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what y'all liked about everything. Just all that good stuff. You know what I mean? All that good stuff. And we'll holler at you tomorrow. All right.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones. Yeah, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. It's the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.